Uh, Starting next week, I'll go ahead and announce this now. I definitely will start to include NFL talks um, into the show more because it'll be June. And we know August is preseason, September is the season. So we are literally, I think, like 98 days away um, from the NFL season. I personally can't wait. Although we do have a great Western Conference Finals going on right now, although it's um, 3-1. All the games been good. We only care about the Olympics. I do care about the Olympics. I can't wait to actually watch the Olympics. So that's another thing to talk about too. Um, but with that being said, though, to the few that's in here at the moment, man, I wanted to cancel today so bad, but hey, I gotta stop doing that. I'm here. Good morning, everybody that's in here. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time, until the party is over. If you are in here, hold on, I gotta delete this. Hold on. If you are in here and you do not subscribe to Facts and Stats on YouTube, that's a problem. If you are in here and you love Facts and Stats, you rock with Facts and Stats, and you support Facts and Stats, uh, take a quick second out of your morning if you do not subscribe and subscribe to Facts and Stats on YouTube. Literally Facts and Stats on YouTube live right now. We'll see how long the show will be today. Outside of that, Cookout was June 22nd. Open invitation to anybody. I will continue to remind folks on that. Open invitation to anybody as far as the Facts and Stats Cookout. Um, and then the website, Fact and Stats website. Plan on coming to the cookout, or you even want any Fact and Stats apparel. Either wear Fact and Stats apparel that you have, or you can get something that's new. The website is factsandstats.us. It's dropped in the chat. Still have items that's on sale as well. That's available to be shipped out as soon as today. Feel free to take advantage of that if you want to. I didn't tweet out any topics today. Uh, I didn't tweet out any topics today. Just read the title. WNBA Mavs Wolves Game 5 preview around the NBA NFL. Um, Around the NBA NFL, we'll talk about the different things, I guess I'll say. And then I'll get back to actually scheduling in-depth conversations or questions that can lead to convos and different opinions and things of that nature starting on Monday versus doing it in the middle of the week or not middle, but versus doing it on Thursday when really everybody just wanted to see what's going to happen with this Mavs and Wolves series. Is the Mavs going to close it out? Is the Wolves going to, oh, I should have did that. Is the Mavs going to close it out? Is the Wolves going to force game 6 and go back to Dallas, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. As far as WNBA, it's been a solid start to the season. I feel like more people are watching it for sure. I'm still trying to watch it as much as possible. Um, Hold on, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to watch it as much as possible. And I think talks will eventually continue to grow in here. My job is to at least show the standings or show the games as much as possible, um, as far as scores and things of that nature. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. So we'll start there real quick. WNBA. Start there real quick. Head to the Mavs and Wolves Game 5 preview. Anybody that's coming in here, greatly appreciate it. Don't have to repeat that. You guys already know. Ari actually sent some news this morning. Ari sent some news this morning. Hold on. Hold on one second. Ari sent some news this morning. Oh yeah. Waddle
That
definitely got a
sounded
bag.
so crazy. I ain't gonna hold it.
Oh wait, hold on. Y'all, you coming through my headphones? I think. Oh no, y'all not. Ooh, oh yeah. This is news. I didn't fully read into it yet or nothing like that. On Rival, the professional women's 3-on-3 16 league co-founded by Stewie and Collier, setting the record for paying the highest average salary in pro female team sports history. Notable signings to be announced in the near future. Near future, what the heck? The new league begins its first season in January and will take place in the winter, which is opposite of the WNBA season. The initial 30 players also receive equity ownership in the league. I think this is phenomenal, bro. I think this will allow them to not have to go overseas. Then they also can just play, continue to. Yeah, I do too, BJ. I think they continue to be able to play with their peers, even if it's just a 3-on-3, like Lee or Turney or whatever the case may be, and they're able to get paid to doing it. And also, they will receive equity ownership in the league. So the initial 30 players. I think it's a phenomenal idea. I can't wait to see how it all pans out and plays out. Um, I think that's the biggest thing that's news right now around the WNBA. So keep in mind for that, y'all. It will be starting in January, this January coming up, and it will not interfere with the WNBA season. So just keep that in mind. It will not interfere with the WNBA season. Keep that in mind. I'm curious to see how they're going to do it so far, though. But with that being said, though, to the games last night, I seen the fourth quarter of my game. I think that was the first game. Yeah, I seen the fourth quarter of my game. Damn, we got the fever tonight. Shit. Oh no, we don't. Burn. Just storm and fever. Um, 81-78 New York Liberty snap a 2-game skid against the Phoenix Mercury, who's continuing playing without Brittany Griner. I cannot remember what the record was right now, but Sabrina set a record last night, or set a franchise record last night. Um, can't remember what it was. Where her stat line last night. I think it was like having 20. Let me see what it said.
Take your ass back to bed.
You a little low, kid. Why you sound low? Is it me?
My headphones cracked. That's why. Hold up.
I think she said a stat line was like having like in franchise history like 20, like 25-5 games or something like that. But either way,
Can you
last
hear
night
me
she had
now?
20. What'd you say?
I said, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Well, it's probably because I got my headphones on, but I do hear you. BJ talking about some pointless stuff. I probably got to put my headphones on. Um, but you sound crazy low. 22 points, 6 rebounds, 9 assists for her. John Quill got a late foul. She went to she knocked down 2 free throws, and immediately after that, uh, he said, "You sound fine." Laney looked like she got fouled, but either way, she still knocked down a shot, and that shot put them up. I think that put us up 4, and that pretty much sealed the deal. That's what I saw in that game. Other than that, the Mercury kept it close all throughout. They had two 20-point scores. Copper had 20, 7 for 19, 9 rebounds, and then Natasha Cloud had 21 points as well. Um, pretty much, I don't really got much to say, bro. Snap a skid. I didn't watch it entirety. Mainly focused on full quarter. I was gaming yesterday. Shout out to CG for dropping my TikToks in the chat. Supposed to be live on Facts and Stats right now. I was going to sound check, but they was having like a music festival in here yesterday or something, which I didn't mind. But I'm like, nah, they was playing all kind of musics, throwbacks and all type Kendrick Lamar and diss tracks and all everything I was sharing when I kept coming back in here. So I will sound check the TikTok today in here a little later on. Um, kid, a bunch of I don't know how you expected to hear you have no sound. How do I have no sound? Kid, say something, kid.
Huh?
Okay. No, I'm just making because BJ talking. BJ be tweeting. BJ be tweeting. Um. You got anything to say about this New York Liberty and Phoenix Mercury game, BJ, your kid?
I did not touch a single second of that game. I literally box scored watched because I was on at the same time as the Atlanta game.
And T and Risha, good morning. Yeah, I got to put my headphones on. You sound like crazy low. It's because I had the stage volume down. Okay, my bad. I'm right. Yeah, what's up, Risha?
You had the volume down this whole time?
Yeah, I had the stage volume down. My bad.
Oh, brother.
Say that, DJ.
Okay, cool. Well, either way, shout out to the Liberty for snapping that skid.
Did you watch the game, F?
What you
Mercury
say?
can
What you
Mercury
say,
can
Risha?
provide.
Did you watch the game? The
Only the
Liberty.
fourth. Only the fourth. I was gaming yesterday.
It was a pretty good game from what I saw. Very close at times.
I wish I could have got a
Um,
3-game skid, but hey, I can't get everything I want.
My hand. Good morning, bro.
I'm not as moved by the Liberty. I know it's early, but I don't know. This team seems like I don't know if there's a lot of chemistry there. I don't
If
know.
it's a lot of what?
I'm just not moved. I'm not moved. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm not moved. I'll wait
Why
till
are you
more
being
games
nice?
but like it is what it is. I don't see them winning again.
You don't see who winning. You don't see who winning again.
Sure. I mean, winning at all because they never won. Let me stop. Winning. I'm not moved. I'm sorry. But Kalia Copper, is that her name? She's very good. Yeah, she's very good. And Natalie Cloud, very good. Whatever her last name is.
Your mic going in and out, but I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know your mic going in and out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you know it's going in and out though. You know how your mic be.
Okay. Cloud, she was really good. The Mercury is a good team. I want to see them when Brittany come back because I think they can really, have a good season. So I'm excited about that. The Liberty, all those top 10 players y'all say they have, and I just don't see it.
You don't see the Liberty what?
I don't see it for them.
Well, like winning it all. You saying? You said like winning it all.
She said yes.
Okay.
You Risha is far away from the mic. That's what I'm hearing. Take the headphones out.
Okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, way better.
Okay, I don't see it for the Liberty. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to win it. This team just does not move me. They don't play together enough for me. But that's just me from what I see.
Okay, that's fair. Fair assessment. That was definitely a talking point.
Especially in crunch time, I feel like they made some dumb mistakes, a lot of dumb turnovers. They were saved by the fact that Kalia didn't finish that layup she went up for. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Yeah, that was a fair. I mean, that's a fair assessment. I mean, that was something that was said last year. As far as the overall team, I think it's got better this year. But dropped 2 games and then had a close game just now with the Mercury. 5-2 right now. That's pretty cool. Not too bad. And hopefully, your tone to change throughout the season as you watch more games. And in the end, hopefully, then in the championship again. So we'll see. The finals. Second game of last night, though, we had the Atlanta Dream and the Washington Mystics. BJ, did you tap into your team at all, my brother? Hello, BJ. Hello, BJ.
BJ, you take it for Paige?
Hello, BJ.
Exactly.
He typing.
Shut up.
He typing, I think.
Yeah, he's typing.
Page back a whack.
Risha, are you reading what he just typed?
Yeah.
I love y'all bond. Like, I know y'all not a thing or nothing like that, but I like the bond y'all have.
There's no bond.
All right. Dream, last night they got the victory 73-67. It's a slow day in here, Byron. You know I'm just trying to juice it up a little bit. I'm just ready for the watch party. 73-67. I don't got notes. I have topics in my mind. I'm not putting it out till next week. Or Friday, which is tomorrow. Or no, I'm not pulling it out until next week. You a funny guy, D-Mac. 73-67. The Dream got the win last night. This is one that I said I wasn't going to lay my eyes on at all, and I didn't do that at all. And my girl on the team did not have a good game at all. She shot like 2 for 11 last night. 0 for 6 from 3, 7 for 7 from the free throw line. She finished with 11 points. Alicia picked it up though. She had 19 points, 4 for 6 from 3.
Who?
You said who?
I said who? You said you cut out.
Alicia Gray. So Alicia.
Yeah.
I'm
Alicia.
about to say, did I say her name wrong? I'm like, I had to go look.
I was like, who'd you say? You cut out at first. That's why I was like.
Yeah, I am, D-Mac, I am. Because I already said I'm not going to be here too long today. We'll see. Because I just know, I always can tell how the show is going to be before it even happens. Sort of, kind of. Tina had 17 points, 15 rebounds. And as far as the Mystic side, man, I mean, it is what it is. The way I look at it, if you want to have a season which I don't know if they expected it, but probably people could have expected it playing without Deladon. If you're gonna have a season like this, you might as well bring some spark and some excitement to your franchise. Like I like Edwards. I like Ali Edwards. She's a good player. I noticed her game at UConn, but I still think Asia Reese would have been a good pick and for this team and probably even
Thank God she didn't go there. Thank God.
and maybe even I don't know, maybe even a better pick. But Angels had the opportunity to come in and start right away. She just had a double double her last game, so that's pretty impressive. And obviously, Aaliyah Edwards would be a slow grind. She's not starting every single game, playing behind Austin and Dalston. So, um,
Honestly, I
I
don't
can,
even think Aaliyah would have. I mean, Andrew would have came over here and started. It would have
Y'all said
been
Aaliyah the better
yeah,
player,
yeah.
so why y'all mad that they should have picked Angel when y'all said Aaliyah was
back
better?
backers to DC next year. I hope so. Shoot, I did not need her in
Well,
Indiana.
that's what some people
Oh,
said. Oh, he tweeted that last month. Becker. Oh, okay. Well, are you valid then, BJ? It's cool. And I would like her to. I would like her to go home. I mean, not go home, but come to my home. Man, that'd be tough. Ooh-wee. Paige. Ooh-wee. Um, Atkins, she had 21 points last night, 8 rebounds, 3 assists.
What up, brother Ev? What's the best game from last night for the WNBA side?
Um, um,
Vegas and Minnesota.
I guess you can say the Liberty and the Mercury.
Live here.
Far as best game, that was a good game. Aces and
That was a close game. That really was a close
how was
game.
y'all how was y'all game, T? Because I think Liberty and Mercury was the best game because our game was close all throughout.
You only watched one quarter.
Yeah, but I was still paying attention. It was on my screen. Like I'm game. I have a setup. I have three
Asia
monitors in my
Wilson,
face.
the best in the world, and I don't want to hear no debate.
Yeah, she is without a
If I
doubt.
see
She is without
any
a
fourth place vote this year, I know something is wrong. If
man.
I see any
She
fourth
is
place
dog, bro.
vote, I'm really spazzing.
No, without a doubt, she the best in the world.
Because
She's
you
the
cannot
dog,
sit
bro.
here and tell me this woman who literally has gotten a double double in every single game so far, literally the first player in history, in WNBA history, to score 20 plus, 10 plus boards in 5 straight games. No, I'm sorry. If this MVP thing is messed up again, nah, something wrong. And BJ, you just talk, but it's
All
Yeah,
right, let's talk.
I shouted you out. I said you had sent that to us early this morning, and I put the tweets on the screen. Thank you for that. When I wake up in the morning, I do not be going through Shams, and I don't be having the time. My mind is like, all right, I gotta take my level, I gotta eat, wash my face, brush my teeth, and then get ready to host. The fact that I'm doing this at 8 a.m. out here is just crazy to me.
I
Uh,
don't know what was up with Kelsey last night, but she wanted to piss me off so badly.
you see what a kid was typing in the chat though.
I don't give a goddamn what the fuck he typing. I still said what I said at the end of the day. Because if I'm being honest, this was literally a messy game, especially in the first half. Because
Yeah, it
I
was.
swear to God, I need Chelsea back so
Yep,
badly.
that's
Because
exactly.
we have
The decision
Oh yeah,
making is kind of
oh yeah,
bad. The
that's
decision
exactly what I
making
said.
is not
the
there.
decision making is terrible. The defense is a hot. Actually, I'm not even gonna say decision making is
T-Mac,
terrible. From Jackie,
I'm
no,
looking at Monday,
Chelsea.
T-Mac. I'm looking
I
at
need to
Monday.
get her sometime. Wait, what? It was a messy start. Yes, it was a messy start. I don't know why. These slow starts, I can't keep. They love stressing me out. They love stressing me out. But literally, Asia 29, 15. Whew, Jackie, I think she was what 19 and 10. I want to say. I cannot see this. Yes, she was 19 and 10. Still shot 7 or 12. Damn. At this point,
Hey, Shaggy.
what the hell?
Yeah, like the Liberty, they pulled it off. But the Lynx are like a really good team. Like every time they shot a three, like it literally went in. Like and defensively, like they're a really good team as well. So like they have a bright future ahead of them. Like this is a really good team. All right, Ev. What are you gonna do next?
Nah, you good.
Oh, the
Alicia.
links are the links are good. That's why I was like, shoot, can I get them in the finals again? Well, can I play them in the finals?
Love the
I see that
links.
going five.
Love the links. The Aces are
Yeah.
a hot mess. I'm not talking about them right now.
The- Wait, what is that?
Said the Aces are a hot mess. I'm not
Oh,
talking about
yes,
them
we
right
are.
now.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, they on some stupid shit. So they can be
Kel-
stupid.
Kelsey on some stupid shit too, but we digress.
Yeah, they're all stupid. Not all of
Terry,
them. They just
we have
they
no
need
2 point
someone
guards.
to keep them to like child. They should be happy they good. They should be happy they're really talented. Cause some of the shit they be fucking around doing.
And
Just like, yeah, another
it's
team
not
could
even
never do
Asia and
this
Jackie.
shit.
I can leave Asia and Jackie out of this right now, even though they tend to do stupid shit sometimes. I can leave
Yeah.
those two out. Everybody else right now,
KP pissed me all the
I
way off.
was like, what is she doing? Like like the turnovers were very. And then
It's
people are
like with
talking,
KP, you can just tell that she's
but at this point,
forcing it.
she is. But I'm like, bro, okay.
She's
I
trying to
know you
play.
need
She's
to
trying to play
shoot, but
savior
don't force
because
it.
Chelsea's out. But like,
So she has
girl,
to at this point, but don't force it.
yeah.
Mm.
This is the only game y'all talked about.
No, we talked about three.
Oh, okay, good. All right,
It's a
great
chill day
NBA
today.
talks.
Justin, good morning. It's a chill day today inside of Factor Style. Y'all know when y'all go to work and you just want to chill, you want to vibe out. That's what today is inside of Factor Stats. Anything is welcome, man. Anything can go on, man. Any type of spice, any type of shots, anything can be. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of day inside of Factor Stats today. Um, like Kid was saying, though, shout out to Asia though. 29 points, 15 rebounds, 4 blocks last night. Phenomenal player. Probably well on her way to win MVP again. We'll see how the season pans out. The Aces are 4-1 to start the year. I definitely have that notated. By the way, Shaggy 410. Uh, I'll move on from that. But as of news this morning, this is in my notes. Jalen Waddle got a new contract this morning. We're going to pinpoint here real quick. Jalen Waddle got a new contract this morning. $84.75 million extension. I think $76 million is guaranteed. That points him far as annually, makes him a top 5 highest paid wide receiver. The average annual value for the wide receivers in the league right now, AJ Brown's at $32 million. Amon St. Brown at 30. Tyreek is at 30. Jalen is at 28, and Devontae's at 28. Though I mean, one you got to look at. A couple of guys are holding out. 2 guys in Cincy. Jettas and T Higgins are both holding out. They're both expecting or trying to get paid. They're not talking to T Higgins at all. Like they're like T, F you. We not talking. They didn't talk in a
He's
year.
not talking to them. It's really dead.
You say he not talking to them?
Yeah, his people said they not talking to them.
Yeah. So I
Them
mean,
niggas, bro, they did the nigga dirty. They're about to do the man dirty. Fuck them niggas. For real.
if you had to give me a number though, like since we know
I'm
the
gonna say it's both though.
I told
T is
Shaggy ass,
definitely
bro, the
asking
nigga's
for
gonna get
stupid
he's
money.
gonna get 27, bro. He's gonna
20,
get that.
oh, you told Shaggy 27 for T?
27 through 30. Yes.
How many years,
Hmm.
BJ?
Mm.
Because you know that's what it really matters.
What you
Because I
say,
know
Art?
that's probably what's holding their asses up. Like
It
it's
all depends
what's
on
probably holding
where he
them up
might
is the
go.
guarantees and the fucking years.
And it depends on where he might go. And Goods, he'll get paid way more than your guy because he's better than your guy. Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, T Justin.
I don't know. He's not going to get that.
T is not about to, bro. I'm
He's
telling y'all a fact. T is not about to take no little shit. Because he knows
He's
he's
not gonna
better
take
than
anything
niggas like
little, no.
Waddle, bro. And he's more reliable than niggas like Waddle.
He's more reliable than Waddle, like you would say, from an injury. But is he? T's been
He's
injured.
not really.
higher than
Not really.
Like
D-Mac. I
T's
think
From an
also been
injury
T's
injured.
over
standpoint,
AJ
not
though.
really. But if you look at the production, I think Waddle
I
was
ain't even gonna
more
think about Jettas.
reliable than
Jettas
Higgins.
probably fuck around again. 50.
Yeah,
They about
but
to get that
T's not
nigga
in the Jettas
anything he want.
conversation. That's a completely different thing. And we know,
That
we
nigga
at
don't
least
count.
know the Vikings want to pay Jettas. It's just, does Jettas want to stay in Minnesota? That's
Are you
really the
getting 30?
situation.
Are you getting 30?
Are you getting
Because
30?
I want you to
You
think
getting
about this.
30? Who said that?
Who
If
said that?
somehow if somehow this nigga Jamar Chase get paid before CD Lamb, yeah, Jerry Jones better open the fucking
He is
book.
getting paid before CeeDee Lamb.
Jerry Jones better
They
open the
not gonna
book.
fuck this up. And it makes no sense to not have to pay. It makes no sense to not have paid T if you're not gonna pay Jamar early. That's stupid. Because one of the
It's like,
reasons,
come on, bro.
they're saying you're not paying T is because you have to pay Jamar. So why wait? That's just dumb.
Ayuk at 29 is absolutely fucking bonkers.
I see Ayuk at like 28.5.
For a nigga that's barely top 10. If he's top 10, he ain't in
Truthfully,
my top 10. But I'm just saying, like,
I see Ayuk around. I could see him getting paid like a little bit more than Smitty, and Smitty makes 25.
How much is Ahmad is making this first year? Because he just
Amon,
re-signed. Yeah,
Who's that?
30.
Damn.
who the highest paid Giants receiver, Josiah?
AJ. Oh,
Probably Malik Neighbors.
Shut up.
probably Malik Name.
What do you mean?
Josiah,
Shut
my
up, nigga.
dog,
It's true.
man.
All that guaranteed money he got, he probably the highest paid receiver.
Shaggy
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying
you
not to
pay
bro.
that. You
shine,
pay the
Josiah.
quarterback who's coming off an
Bro,
Achilles
George
injury
Pickens
a
is
lot
not
of guaranteed
guaranteed either,
money.
bro.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
stop,
yeah,
bro.
Buckaroo. Yeah.
Well, my
You can
quarterback's
park
better
at
than yours,
Ayuk,
nigga.
bro.
D-Mac,
One,
To me,
on
man,
one
I'm
fucking
not an
leg,
Ayuk
he got
nigga,
it.
bro.
D-Mac, I
Ayuk is
agree
damn
with
near
you in the
average.
sense that Ayuk is probably gonna ask for Amon Ra money. He ain't gonna get it, but you can ask for whatever the fuck you want.
Nigga talking about my quarterback like he's not Daniel Jones.
I
Fuck
can
off, bro.
ask my job to give me a $5,000 raise. Don't mean them niggas gonna give it to me.
Shit, my
George
job
Pickens is
may
better
do
than
that.
I'm
T.
very interested to see what Ayuk, the guys like Higgins and Ayuk is going to get in their contract. Because I know
Who the
T.
fuck you
Higgins is
think
not going to
George
get that
Pickens
money
is,
from
bro?
Cincinnati.
Whoa, BJ, you don't like George
Let me
Pickens?
say this. Which one do y'all feel like if they both
Yards.
leave? I
Mm-hmm.
do, Jordan. If they both leave, say Ayuk decides to leave San Fran because they're not
TJ,
gonna
we
give him
threw
what
that
he
Jetta
wants,
shit out
and
the
T
window.
decides to leave
Right.
Cincinnati, who do you think has the better chance of getting paid more from another team?
Ayuk is
That's
going to
what I
be
thought.
Brandon because Brandon
I think Ayuk.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Because how old is Brandon?
You have a smartphone
They're
with you?
both around the same age. Like I don't think neither of them are young, and like even like we can't even do the age thing with receivers anymore because you got
Mm-hmm.
niggas like Cooper Kupp who's like well in his 30s. I'm not gonna even bring up Devontae Adams because he's just different. But like you have receivers that are like in their mid to early 30s still getting paid. So
He's
like
26, by the way.
Okay,
yeah,
so I think Ayuk probably gets. What is a good team
and T
if
is
Ayuk
25.
leaves San Fran?
Bro, I ain't
Like
gonna lie.
that depends on cap space.
I don't
Yeah,
think he leaves there, bro. They'll
I
get
don't
rid of
think
the
he
other
leaves
running
though
back
either.
before that nigga.
me
I
neither.
think T has a better chance of leaving Cincinnati than Ayuk does
They
Yeah.
should,
leaving
they
San
should try to
Fran.
get rid of
Bro, Shaggy, bro, look. Wait,
Debo.
bro, JD about to turn, yeah. Sorry. Let's see, bro. Just watch.
I think they will trade Debo and sign Ayuk. Why would D-Mac? You might not be able to get him back. I would like if you could, because I wanna
Yeah.
know why you think they would
Ayuk
trade
Ayuk
Debo.
means more to the Niners than
They
Debo. To
said
me.
this Debo last year's with the team. Really? I'm missing some shit.
Because I think it's his contract year. I
Bro,
believe
but it's
Debo's
D-Mac,
contract.
But
I don't
I
think T
thought
takes
Debo
none of
got
that shit.
extended.
he did though. He got extended that same. Remember that same year that like
The one that
DK,
traded.
Terry, all them
Yeah,
niggas got extended. He got extended either
Yeah,
right
Debo
after
got
that or that
extended.
same year.
yeah, I thought
The
so.
thing about it is they just re-signed Jennings to come back. They invested in obviously
Jawan.
Oh
Ricky.
yeah, that's right. They did that
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah,
you think they just gonna move on because they got
I think that the way that they're going to do this is they got to figure out how to move somebody around, and I think that Debo is going to be the casualty as far as that is concerned. Now, maybe they decide to just ride it out for another year and let Debo move on after this year. That's certainly possible, but I do think that Ayuk is the guy that they're going to commit to long term. from that aspect.
Don't even make sense to talk about it. Ayuk getting paid. So good.
Yeah,
You
I
think
think that you guys are.
good? You
Kyle
think
Shanahan
Debo
isn't dumb.
leaving?
Ayuk is the guy that is the focal point of the passing
Plus, they
offense. So
just
I think
drafted Ricky, so
You said
Oh,
you get the focal
Richie.
point of
Ain't
what?
it?
The
Is
passing
Ricky or
offense?
Rich?
the passing offense.
you said what, Ari?
Is it Richie or Ricky?
You're a grown man, Wes.
Ricky.
Ricky Pearson.
Oh, I thought it was Richie.
Yeah, Ricky Pearson.
I
Ricky James.
did not think that they was gonna let that nigga Debo go or ship him. I mean, I guess.
Well, A, he's taking a step backwards, but B, they're going to need money. They just are. So
He had
they
to
have
step
to.
forward.
They've obviously signed Bosa. They obviously expect to keep Ayuk. Got Jennings back. Trent's obviously still on big money. Seems he's still on big money. Kittle's still on big money. Purdy's coming down the pipe because they seem like they want to continue to commit to him. Fred Warner's getting top of linebacker market money. They still got Javarius Ward out there if they decide to keep him or not. So all of those things combined, somebody's going to go. And given where they've invested wide receiver, I think it's going to be in Debo.
Yeah, but y'all just see that Tyreek Hill been trying to get a new contract since the end of the 2023 season.
Tyreek's always trying to get fucking paid.
Well, he keep having kids. He got to pay for them somehow.
Tyreek always going to trying to get that money.
Like the
Bro,
nigga
y'all
just
crazy, bro.
he do keep having kids. Shit, he got
That's
10 of them
a
It
niggas,
joke,
wasn't.
right?
It
bro.
wasn't a joke. I was being serious.
He got 10 kids, right?
I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
9.
4 different baby
Type
mamas.
shit, top shit. That was a lot of child support. I'm not
The
gonna lie.
looming Justin Jefferson deal will give Hill a bar to try to match or beat. Definitely not beat. If they beating that, they
Look,
crazy.
the Dolphins. I mean, I don't see how you pay Tua, given the fact that you've committed so much to Waddle, and you already have invested as much as they do in Hill,
So
and
they
they have
don't
the
pay Tua.
weaknesses now on the hit. Yeah, so and they have the weaknesses that they already do on the trenches. I can't imagine that Tua is going to end up getting paid by them. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to bid for Dak either. Dak gonna get a fucking bag, dog. If Dak hits open market, he is going to get a bag.
Yep. That's what I told establishing them. I said, you might not want to pay him, and that's fine. Somebody will.
he talking about some good.
The Cowboys
Yeah,
are
you're
going
gonna not pay that,
My
and you're
thing
gonna be
is
fucked
like
up at
everybody
quarterback.
keeps
You're gonna be
saying
fucked
Hey,
up at
because
quarterback.
establish
Then you're
you
gonna
gonna have.
blame Jerry.
They got
I already
Trey
know.
Lance,
I
bro.
know what's
Y'all
gonna
tripping.
happen.
They got Trey
You're gonna
Lance.
blame Jerry.
my thing
What y'all
is
think?
like
Shadur
again,
Sanders or Quinn Ewers as
my
the starting
question
quarterback for the
for
Cowboys in
Cowboys
2024?
fans, my question for Cowboys fans, it's
Shador.
always going to be if you don't want to pay
Maybe
Dak,
from
that's
Emerald Eye
fine.
Thing.
Who are you gonna replace him with? Because Jerry doesn't like playing. There's 9 times out of 10, there's not gonna be a free agent quarterback that just comes available. So either you're gonna have to trade for a quarterback, which I don't think Jerry Jones has ever traded for a quarterback, like a starting quarterback. Let me say that. Um, and y'all ain't gonna be ass enough to draft one. And he also doesn't like trading in the draft. He actually traded back multiple times this year. So,
Look what Atlanta just did to Kirk Cousins.
Fuck, we in this for?
but they was ass though, BJ. They could draft the nigga.
Justin said, "What do we do?"
Like, what? He just wanted to say that. But we was like ass. So
Y'all were ass, so you could be 8.
well,
Like
technically
Dallas
we're mid.
Dallas with Dak as their quarterback in the conference that they play in with the
Falcons should have
defense
been
that
one.
they have is never gonna pick any unless they just have the worst type of injuries. And I think even the year that Dak got injured, I think they still were like low teens.
Was that I said Marcus Parsons. That was Micah Parsons' year, right?
Rookie season.
Which when
No, he's talking about
When Dak got
was that
hurt,
the year that they drafted him? I think that
like
might have
the
been
year
it.
after.
that was 21.
Yeah, that was because that was when the
That
Commanders won the division. That was
Oh,
that
that
was a
was
weird
that
trip.
year.
That was a
Oh my
weird
God!
year for the
Hey,
7 and 9
hey,
year.
AFC. That was a
Heineke,
Yeah,
weird year.
Damn, my boy Heineke was cooking.
that was that year. I
That
What
forgot
was
was
Washington
Heineke
just
was
he
recently
took
won
it
a
cooking?
down
division.
bad that year, dog.
Wow, that's crazy.
2009 was nasty as fuck. But yeah, so the Cowboys is a totally different situation. But I don't think that it means that the Dolphins are still not going to be able to reinvest in the quarterback position because I just don't see that in their cards.
I mean, you
It's been
know,
very
Dak to
fascinating to see them
Miami
in the
has
playoffs.
always been the conversation.
Bro,
Dak to
Michael
Miami.
Thomas
Dak to
is still
Miami.
employed, bro.
It's still You meant unemployed?
No, he's employed.
So he's still on y'all's roster.
He will
Something
be
like that.
until he will
Not really
be
though.
It's like the
June
June
1st.
1st thing,
June
right?
1st type
Yeah,
shit.
He
June
will
1st.
be
That's
until
when he still has a
Saturday.
job.
He's
Okay.
going to be on the roster until Saturday.
And then
Yes.
they'll cut
Yeah.
him.
But
And then
he
watch,
has been released.
my man about to go to the Chiefs or go somewhere. My man about to cook up.
So long as he don't fucking go to Dallas, I'm
My man
okay.
about to
Wouldn't be
cook up.
bad on the Chiefs.
So long as he don't go to fucking Dallas, I'm okay.
No,
But
I gotta see where
I've
he
said
go. He
I
gonna
don't
go. He
mind
gonna
the
go to a winner.
ideas
That's all I'm gonna say. He gonna go to a
of
winner, and he gonna go
Michael.
to a fucking quarterback
Who
that's
y'all talking about?
actually
Michael
gonna throw him
Thomas?
the ball.
We're
Yeah.
just
I
talking
don't
about him
mind the
still
idea of him
being
coming
on the
in and
Hey,
Saints.
being
what
wide
about in
receiver
Baltimore? Ev, you want him in
or slash
Baltimore?
5. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Might still be
they
cool in
should
Baltimore.
not want him in Baltimore.
Still be cool in Baltimore.
They have injury history already with wide receivers. Why would you take another one?
Oh, that nigga gonna be way better fucking.
Hey, watch this.
God
Hey,
damn.
listen. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
What?
No, he
Just
about to
wait.
some bullshit.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, what?
Hold on. I gotta find it.
Oh, my bad. Established.
All right, here it is. I found it.
That laugh was
Bro,
diabolical.
Mike is still good. Mike is not
Maybe if it's
ass,
not
bro.
coming from me, y'all
Bruh,
believe.
let people think Mike is
Let's
ass. Mike
read
is
up.
ass.
Read
Mike
up.
sucks.
He
Don't
looks incredible.
sign
He looks
him.
as put
Let him
together as
go
he's ever
somewhere
been.
else.
Oh,
It's going to
are
be a
we
big
doing
year
this
for
Rashawn
Rashad
Oh
Bateman.
Bateman
my!
I'm
bullshit
Oh,
calling
again?
it
yo,
We're
now.
not doing this
Mark
Oh
Rashawn
Andrews.
Bateman
nah,
bullshit again,
hell
Ev.
nah.
Mark
Well,
Let's
Andrews.
not do
it's
this
a good
again,
thing that he
please.
didn't
Mark
say he was
Andrews.
awful last
What
week.
problem is that, bro?
Remember
who
this.
give a fuck
Remember
what
this.
Mark
He
Andrews
was.
think, nigga?
Remember
Mark
this, y'all.
Andrews, he's supposed to say that.
Y'all remember this. That's all
Tomatoes.
remember this.
Tomatoes is crazy.
Remember this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Switch the
Why are you saying remember that? Who said somebody said something against the
Shaggy, Process, D-Mac, Low,
well, you
West.
and Process got a
Hold
bet,
on.
so
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa.
Okay, excuse D-Mac. I did throw D-Mac in there for the fun of it.
Deep
my,
Mac was like, how the fuck he get in?
how you doing this?
I definitely threw D-Mac in there for extra names. That's my fault. But yeah, be ready. I'm telling y'all, bro. Be ready.
What
You don't got to
year?
worry about no off-season
Bro,
injuries come
be
What
over.
year
ready
for
for
You don't
him?
got to
what,
worry
bro?
about. You don't got to worry about Odell, who is strictly wide receiver two.
I'll look it up.
Watch.
Bro, and he still won't produce like that.
All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
I believe you.
He was
You
supposed
never
to.
gave us
God,
nothing to
fucking, I'm making
believe
fun of
in.
Corey
Fuck
Seager
out of
right
here.
goddamn. He was supposed to produce last year.
Your team will start
Love
Jacoby
Frank.
Brissett.
You said
Bro,
what?
you saying all this shit, bro. Like, you talking trash to me don't mean shit to me, bro. We gonna end up in the same place at the end of the season, bro. Neither one of us gonna have a ring.
Your team will start Jacoby Brissett game. I'm
And
not
we
talking
all
about
going,
Red
and we all, none of us gonna have
Jacoby
a ring.
Brissett
Oh,
is actually
now okay.
solid,
So
and I
bro.
told you
now
last
niggas using
year y'all gonna
we
finish
both
last in the
not making
division.
the
Y'all
Super
gonna
Bowl.
finish last in
Okay,
the division again.
niggas
Bro,
doing that now.
and all that shit, okay, y'all, what was y'all first y'all division and didn't do nothing with it, so it don't matter.
Like, come on, bro.
Like, bro, y'all niggas be bragging about, okay, bro, you won a couple games, bro. That shit cute, gang. Like, do something with it, bro. Like, 11 wins, do something with it. Nigga, like 12, 13 wins, do something with it. All this 12, 13 wins to do nothing. Okay, y'all the Cowboys. Congratulations.
So basically, Chewy, what's your logic? Everybody that makes the playoffs and lose didn't do nothing but the Super Bowl winners, correct?
John Light.
When my team was making the playoffs,
No, answer my
listen to what I'm about to tell you.
You might
When
have
my
I asked you a
got
team was
direct
something.
good
question.
and we was making
Everybody
the
that don't win the Super Bowl, in
we
your
was
logic,
doing
did not
shit
do
with it.
nothing that year,
Y'all
correct?
not doing shit with it.
Okay, everybody that makes the playoffs and don't win the Super Bowl didn't do nothing that year, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool.
But
I don't know why that. I don't know.
But it's like
what's hard. What's so hard about that?
y'all give
I think
these
teams can
teams
have
these
successful
expectations,
seasons. I
and
think teams
then
can
if
have
they
successful
they
seasons,
fail to
or they
Bro,
reach
you
them,
won
what is that?
13 wins to put up 10 points in the AFC chip game. You happy about that?
Nigga, our opponent put up 17. You reckon we got blown out?
Y'all put up 10.
And they put up 17.
What the fuck, nigga? That's
The fuck? Did we get blown out
Good
or
Lord.
something?
you
Am I
telling me
missing
what they
something?
put up? What did that do, nigga? They still put up 7 more points than y'all did.
You act like we got blown out or something. They put up
Why does
17
that nigga?
points.
Bro, a team put up 17 points. Why are you supposed to you're not supposed to get blown out after that, nigga? But you're supposed to put up more than 17. Y'all put up 10.
Hey, shit happens.
Hey, shit happens. I know, bro. It's all good.
Tell Kyle Hamilton get some stops.
Good Lord.
Didn't that nigga just make
Nigga
first
said
team?
tell Kyle Hamilton. Nigga, that game was not on Kyle Hamilton.
Then it got to be better.
Didn't that nigga just make
How about you tell Zay Flowers hold on to the ball, bro? That's what you
Good
could have said.
Lord.
Zay Flowers got to get elite. It's not about him holding on to the ball. Tell him to be elite.
be elite, a
Better,
rookie?
better
Be
receiver,
elite.
better
Rookie
receiver,
in his
better
first-
outcome. That's all I'm
His
saying.
first AFC Championship game. And you
Better
won.
receiver, better outcome. Shaggy, you tripping? We could easily bet on yards. We can bet on yards.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
13.
I'm just crying at the fact that Lowe was just arguing with BJ. Ravens.
Now I was arguing with Ev. I was arguing with BJ.
Oh, I thought you was responding to BJ to what he was saying about.
Now BJ agrees with what I just said. That's his. I know that's.
Oh.
You damn right. Especially if them expectations, bro.
I'm not bragging about Rashad Bateman being an elite wide receiver. I just think that he's going to have a better year than many of y'all project him to have. Or
what is a better year than many?
I was about to say. So what is a good year?
Yeah,
What
I'm
is
just
your
trying to
prediction
figure
for
out what
Rashad
it is.
Bateman?
Everybody
Let's
hears
just
that
say
I
that.
spoke
What
Look
is
at
your
Josiah.
prediction
Look at
for
Josiah.
Everybody
Rashad
in
Bateman?
here that I spoken to,
Why? Why, Josiah? Why are you even talking? You got Daniel Jones as a quarterback, dog.
Oh my God.
What are you trying to take shots at other people
I
for?
am at peace with my
Daniel
Giants,
Jones is
D-Mac.
at the
I
helm
am
of
at
your
peace
franchise,
with
and you
my
try to take shots at other
Giants.
people. You need to go over
Shit,
there.
at
You're
least
gonna
he
waste
got
the fuck
Malik
out of Malik
Neighbors.
Neighbors' rookie
At
year,
least he
dog.
got
Yeah,
Malik
You're
good
gonna
luck
be
Neighbors.
with Malik
wasted because
Davis
he's not.
too.
Y'all know damn well
Everybody
he's
on
not gonna
that
be able to
Malik
get the
Davis
ball.
shit. Yeah,
You
we
got
gonna
Malik
see.
Neighbors.
We
Prayers
gonna
for
see
him.
next season.
Yeah,
But Malik
pray for
Davis
that
a
nigga. He
bust.
still ain't
I already
said
know.
nothing good about being on the
That
Giants,
nigga
by
do
the
But
way.
everything.
They keep
that's
asking
the
him 3
same
questions.
thing.
He
I
still ain't said nothing good
mean,
Malik
about him.
Davis has not
Daniel
had one
yeah,
Jones.
good word about a
They
Giants
can't
player.
buy him they can't
that's
pay him enough
okay.
to have
Top
something
as a
good to
top
being on the
15
Giants.
wide
Trust me.
receiver too.
Trust me. This is just a how can I
Another
put
year,
this to
y'all being
be
asked again.
lightly?
Yes, correct.
An experiment year. You know, there's nothing.
No,
Why you
it's an
Why
say
you
experiment year.
saying it
Y'all
like
being
that?
asked again.
Bro,
experiment
Bro
year?
said
and and,
experiment
and
year.
then
Experiment
Hold on,
year.
hold on.
Experiment year.
Just
nah,
Josiah,
Josiah,
an
you got
experiment,
Josiah, you got
an
it.
The
experiment
doors on the way.
actually says that you don't know what the outcome is going to be. We
I'm
know
dead.
y'all going to be asked, so I don't know what you're
An
talking about.
Listen,
Oh
experiment
listen,
year.
wow.
listen. This is
Oh
why I'm
my
Tell him
We
the
trying to
know the
doors
work
on
with
outcome.
the
Daniel
way, Josiah.
Jones.
You
Okay,
good?
Niggas
I'm at
wasting
peace.
16
football
I
weeks of
talk.
their
relax.
life on
This is my
experiments.
last year because
Good
he
morning, my
can
brother.
leave. We can let him walk. Everything is gonna be fine. Okay, everything is fine with the G-man. Everything is fine, people. Okay, everything
Y'all
is
have settled
perfectly
into being
fine
asked, huh?
Everything
as
ain't
long
fine.
as
Hell, man.
Y'all
Hell,
have
man.
as
Hell,
settled
long
man.
as
into
You gonna
being
be
Daniel
you
asked.
gonna
Jones
be
is
It's
miserable
I
okay
for
over
am
here.
The
16
G-men.
weeks. 16 weeks. You
Everything's
gotta wake up
fine with the
fucking miserable
G-Man.
every Sunday to watch them bum ass niggas put on the fucking uniform and get their ass whooped.
Them new uniforms, by the way, Josiah.
Those are
Them shits
Yeah,
are
ugly.
them shits
ass.
listen,
are
Them
listen,
ass.
shits are
listen,
somehow
listen,
even
listen.
worse than the football
We can
team.
all agree
I
that,
didn't
that
even
it
think
was
that was
ugly.
possible.
I would have
Court
went to
seater.
the with the R
Damn.
red
Huh?
it would have been perfectly fine. But hey, I don't make decisions. That's what they want to do. Okay, that's what the front office
You
decides.
wanna
My
bet on yards,
Giants
Shaggy,
are
please?
okay. We gonna figure this out. I'm at peace with my Giants. You know, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
So you've accepted that.
Everything is
I've
fine.
So you're
accepted
in
that,
acceptance.
D-Mac.
This is your
Everything is gonna
acceptance
be
Okay.
stage.
fine. I'm at peace with my Giants. I know what we're gonna. I know what team we are going into this season, and I can live with it. I know this. It's gonna be death, taxes, and us being the Commanders twice. That's all I got to say.
Damn,
Oh
Stu. I
Lord,
ain't
Death,
going for
Lord,
that.
Josiah lame
taxes,
joke.
and beating the commander's ass. He said
Hey,
what the fuck
bro.
he said.
Yeah,
Damn, Stu.
nah, bro.
He said what the
Niggas
fuck
is
he
sick,
said,
bro.
bruh.
All right, you agree with Shaggy just typed?
No, I didn't see it. Didn't care to read it
Giants to be
either.
a top 2 team in the NFC South.
No,
Okay, if that's what
they
he
won't beat
thinks.
the
Oh well,
They
I
won't
don't
beat the
care.
Falcons, bro.
You agree with that, Ari?
I don't care to argue with somebody that's not in the division, nor do I care to argue that point. So if that's what he feels, cool.
No, not an argument. Just like, do you agree with or disagree?
Giants will be a top
I
2
don't
team
think
in the
about it.
No,
NFC
I'm not
South.
considering it. I
No,
don't
that's
care
not
about it.
true. The
no.
Falcons and Buccaneers are
Shit,
significantly
me. I
better
wish
than
we
the
did play the
Giants.
Falcons every fucking
Giants
year.
wouldn't be better than the
Fucking
Falcons. They wouldn't be better than the Saints. They wouldn't be better than the
And Shaggy, you know
Bucks.
we played them this year, right?
We
They might
just
be
And
beat
better
it's
than
them
a
the
niggas
cold
Panthers.
ass
last year. I'm
division.
so confused.
It's
Yeah,
a toss up between them and the Panthers and who would finish last in the NFC South.
The
The
Panthers is
Giants.
dog shit.
I think
Give
I
me the
take Giants
Giants.
over the
That
Panthers right
Panther
now. I ain't
shit,
gonna lie.
nah.
Well, the
I don't
way
think
that the
anything niggas
Panthers
have
looked last year, for sure, the Giants
Oh
would
well, yeah, of course the Panthers
would beat
were
them.
god awful last year. They weren't an NFL football team last year, but I think that
A
there's
lot
a
of people
possibility that they're
are
better
high on
than
the
Giants this year.
Panthers. Well, let me not say high on the Panthers. Higher on the Panthers.
They're gonna go from 2 wins to
The
5.
Saints are not good, but they won't be
Bro, we
happy.
can be
That's
bad
my
all we
stance on
want, but
that.
guess what? At the end of the day, I still got a fucking 1,400-yard receiver, and you don't. So I don't give a fuck.
In Olave?
Bro, stop saying 1,400.
Okay,
Who
He's
bro.
said
never.
say
I'm
1,400?
see. This is
Like,
why BJ gets on my
bro, I'm
He's
not
nerves.
not
gonna say
doing
that.
14.
All right, you
Stop
got to
saying
speak
that.
up
Where
We
did
because
gonna
he
you
see,
don't.
bro.
It's
He has
niggas like
never
him.
done. He's never
Like I like
done
We gonna
Olave, but
see,
come on
bro.
now.
14.
Remember
Y'all
he
just
did it
don't
I mean,
see
if
2
y'all
enough.
years
send him to
ago
He's
Kansas
already.
never
City, yeah,
gotten
he'll be a
close to
14 yard
That's
wide
fine.
receiver, but he ain't gonna do
Bro, you
that
mean to tell me he's
tomorrow.
gonna have 300 more yards than what he
Oh
did
my
last year?
god.
That's
That's
fine.
just
Let us
insane.
see.
Already a stretch.
Yo,
All right, you got to
yo,
speak up.
Ev.
I
Yo,
can't do this right now.
I'm still
She don't
mad,
have the
bro. Can
same
I hear
vision
how
like
many
me,
yards
so
and
it's like
touchdowns
Oh,
It's
y'all
not
don't have to
about
say.
you know what I mean?
vision. It's
I
about
can't hear you,
stop
bro.
putting these niggas in positions for niggas to come back and
Do you
talk
know what
shit.
offense you running, BJ,
All the
to
fuck I
Olave?
Bro, I don't
heard,
give a damn
all
because
the
guess
fuck
what?
I heard
Every
was the
year
stupid
his
shit
numbers
that
went
you
up. So
fucking
I don't give a
said,
damn.
bruh.
I don't give
It's
a fuck
not
what none
rooted
of
in
y'all niggas talk
reality.
about. His numbers went up every year.
It's not rooted in reality. Do
Like
you see who
your
the
offense
fuck
is
our
predicated
quarterback
off the
is?
run game. Like,
Bruh.
Jaja, why are you talking?
cuz I'm trying to push back on what
Oh
BJ
no,
said.
not
That's
this,
all.
not this bottom
Okay,
head
what
nigga.
did he say that you wanted to, that you just felt like you wanted to come up here? Like nigga, like what are
Because
we
a lot.
talking about? What are we doing?
Hey,
You want
Jaja
to bet
got
on
him a
him and
playoff
Diggs?
Because
win,
You
dog.
want to
Y'all
bet on
can't
him
tell
and
him
Diggs?
shit,
good
dog.
Lord. That's
DM me
all
in the
I'm
mouth.
saying,
You
bro.
want to bet on him and Diggs? DM me in the mouth.
Like,
If you're not trying to bet on him and Diggs, we got nothing to talk
let's
about.
go because now I'm getting agitated. Let's
All right,
go
cool.
through the Texans wide receivers.
Wait, which one
You
we
can
They
go
got a
got?
through
pretty good
everybody's
wide
wide
receiver
Niggas
receivers.
want me to
core.
be
Okay,
fucking
which one we
serious.
They got
start?
a
We
pretty
got
good wide
Let's
receiver core.
Diggs,
let's just
Nico.
Tank Dell.
Who's our first wide
Diggs.
receiver?
Come on, bro.
Diggs is I
Diggs
still
is
have
still
Diggs better than
Y'all still got
Olave. That's
Messi,
So we
right?
me.
got
Diggs
extended.
is still
Nico just
true
had
number
some.
one wide
Yeah, and
receiver in my
and they
opinion.
Nico
played the
got
fucking
I don't know if
extended.
fucking
he's better
playoff
than
game.
How
Olave.
much
I
Nico
think
get, by the
Nico
way?
is
Tank
Man,
really
he had
good.
Tank is
1,308
fast.
touchdowns
Tank is
last
a
year.
scat
Come
Oh,
on,
rookie,
okay.
man.
dog.
Let me
I'm
see what
not
Nico.
can't do it. Can't
I
do it.
forgot
Shout out
about
to
that.
my fellow Coug though. Go
He got
Cougs.
Yeah,
'Cause
72
I'm
M.
Tank.
Shout out Nico.
Wait,
Not
all
that
right, what's
nigga
wrong
though.
with the Texans wide receivers?
Because why did he come up here and say something?
Because I
A
don't think
bunch
he's
of
gonna get
a bunch of
1,400. That's all.
a
He
group of
nice. Just
average
not
ass niggas.
1,400.
Not an average
Literally.
ass nigga. He's not average, BJ.
Those are all very good wide
He's
receivers.
CJ
good.
Stroud
Oh
changed
yeah,
his
they
life,
all
man.
three of them good.
They're
Shit.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are two very good wide
Olave's just
receivers and
better in
one
my
good wide
opinion.
receiver. Just one good
But
young wide receiver, I'll
Now
say.
I can't say nothing, Wes. I can't.
Diggs at where he is right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I will put Olave over him, but I think some may.
I would take Olave over all of these guys, but I'm a big Olave guy personally.
Well, y'all saying
I'm
Olave
just
over
a big
Diggs? That's the
yes.
That's what
I
they're
would take
saying.
Olave over Diggs
I probably
because
would
Okay.
still lean Diggs, but
Diggs is a better yeah, ooh, that was bad. A better
Wait,
technical wide
oh wait,
receiver at
wait,
this
wait,
point
wait,
in his
wait. Give me
career,
that.
but
Give
I
me that.
do
Give me
think
that. Give me
Olave
that.
is more explosive. Yes,
Olave
go
is
ahead.
ranked where for you as a wide receiver in the league?
15 12 ish, yeah, 12,
And Diggs is where?
11 to 15 ish. Diggs is in the
Sebastian,
same
bro.
range.
I'm
Diggs
yeah,
is in the
arguing
same
that.
range.
Diggs, wait, you said Diggs is what?
in the same rank,
Yeah, same
in the
As
range.
same
what?
Damn,
tier,
Diggs
like
is
in that
fucking 15
same
now.
mix
As what?
as a
Well,
receiver.
y'all really
That's
done
what he's
dropped.
saying.
Y'all dropped Diggs like
Damn,
that.
y'all dropped
That's
the
what I'm
fuck
saying.
out of
Hey,
Diggs
Diggs
2 years
your
ago.
Y'all
Y'all
receiver
gotta
didn't
too,
even
stop
then.
talk
saying his
about
y'all words.
Hold
Bro.
on, wait,
Why
time
Bro.
y'all
out,
got
time
him,
out.
bro?
Can I get hold on? Y'all see where he ranked in yards, right? That's not a crazy. It's where he produced.
These past two
That is
seasons,
so.
it's not
So it's
crazy.
not
That's why I
like
But we
said right
it's
also
now
not like he was.
it's
Oh,
not
wait,
coming
but
off
hold
crazy.
on. It's not like he was a 1,500-yard wide receiver, and I'm just knocking him down a bit. That's where he produced, in my opinion. Now he's lost a step. I do think there are some aspects of him going down the field that he has lost because he does not necessarily play with a lot of physicality at the catch point. So now he's a little bit more of a short to intermediate wide receiver than he was a significant 3-level threat as he was later on or earlier in his career when he had all that explosiveness. So I think from that standpoint, he's come from the great wide receivers or the elite wide receivers down to more to a very good wide receiver, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Do you
That
think?
man gonna
Do
be on
you
the
think?
second.
Do you
I
think
think
St.
he'll
Brown
still
better than
produce.
Olave?
I think he'll help the
and
Texans a
and
lot, quite frankly.
and that doesn't. I was about to say that doesn't
Like,
say
I think
much for
he'll help
the
them.
Texans, who they were relying a lot on guys like Noah Brown last year, because they had Tank Dell go down. They didn't really have other wide receiver options. I like the synergy between their wide receivers, where Nico is a true Rex, Diggs can be the Z or the slot
Do
based on
you
the
think
alignments, and
Olave
Tank
better
Dell
than
come back.
I mean St. Brown better than Olave?
Amon.
This is tough because Amon fits what the Lions do, and specifically what Jared Goff does so well. Like, the synergy is spectacular. It would be projection for me to say this, but I do think that if I was starting a team, I would take Olave, because Olave is a little bit more of a versatile 3-position wide receiver than I view Amon as. But Amon, to this point, has certainly been a higher producer, but I think that also says a lot about the offense that he's been in. But if you take Amon, I completely understand it, and I'm not mad at you for it. Amon is absolutely a great wide receiver, and he's proven that. There's just so much synergy between what he brings to the table and what Goff needs to do, that it lines up perfectly.
Yeah, but clear this up. About the Olave shit, like he'll good receiver. I just didn't think he was gonna get that 1,400 thing. So.
Okay, well, y'all gotta stop
No,
what BJ. Y'all gotta
he's
stop
not.
taking.
Yeah, he's
BJ
not.
said
He's
Jameis
not
Winston was
getting
winning the fucking
1,400 because
MVP. Like,
the
I need y'all to
offense is
start
ass.
putting
That's the
thinking
reason
caps
why.
on.
Yeah.
They
No,
the
he's not getting.
Like I said, he's way better than all three of your bum ass fucking receivers.
Like, Jesus.
Okay, BJ. Okay.
No, I
Wait.
think you can
Enjoy
a
But
fucking great wide
enjoy
receiver.
another playoff exit.
With what y'all just said about Diggs, right? Because we're not about to act like Diggs. Like, can't y'all also credit some of that to the I want to say regression in the Bills' offense and Josh Allen last year?
You can. That's why.
Josh Allen got better as a quarterback.
He literally got better.
Okay, so the
Personally,
Bills'
that's
offense,
why
my
I
bad.
still have Diggs over Olave, because I don't necessarily. I think there's a lot. Yes, Diggs definitely, I think, has lost a step, but I also do think there was, whether you could say scheme, whether you could say quarterback, whether you could say a multitude of things. Like, I also don't think that was necessarily the best situation for him and his skill set at the most point, which is why I think seeing him now in the Texans system, in a new system with like a younger quarterback and everything, this to me will really give me a better understanding of where he is as a wide receiver, because I just personally can't, like, that's why I still haven't put Olave over him. And truthfully, I have St. Brown over Olave, and I think it's close, but to me, I just
I'm cool.
see St. Brown
I'm cool with that take, Ari.
Bro, he started the year with
I'm not putting Olave.
100 ball in 5 out of the 6 games, and he had a crazy stretch where it just felt like him and Josh Allen wasn't on the same page. We're in this stretch right here, bro. 26, 29, 24, 48 yards.
Because the nigga wasn't making enough fucking plays, so they took him out the
There wasn't.
That's why they got rid of his ass. That's why they got rid of his ass, bro. They got, like I said, they got rid of his ass.
Steph gonna show
ignore that nigga, bro.
That's not my personal opinion on the matter. What did happen?
Without that nigga getting the fucking ball.
What happened? Number one. Here come to your team and be the number one.
That's a fact.
Word on what?
That's a fact.
Bro, y'all can have that stuff on Diggs. Y'all can have that stuff on
I think
Diggs.
Olave would be better than him.
They would still.
You want to talk about a wide receiver that's jazz? That's one of them.
What happened?
They would. I'm not saying I would necessarily agree, but I think they would still keep him.
Diggs is not bad. That's just BJ being weird. But
what
happened in the middle?
He ain't no motherfucking Tay Adams.
What?
He ain't no motherfucking Jamar Chase.
Okay, but he was never Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams is an
He was never Devontae Adams.
That's terrible.
Like ever. Even when he was great, he was never Devontae Adams.
But Ev, what happened in the middle of the seasons? What happened in the middle of the season is the Bills realized that they had to adjust their offense to be more efficient. Part of that was not necessarily bombing over the top as much because Gabe Davis wasn't as consistent as they needed him to be, and Diggs had lost that step. And so as a result, they did a little bit more ball control, a little bit more running of the football, using heavier personnel sets, and that led to a little bit of a dip in Diggs' production. But that is also indicative of a lost step for Stephon Diggs as well, but that does not mean that he's a bad wide receiver. He's still a very good one, in my opinion. That's why I say he's a top 15 one still. But, I would not put him
A nigga have a down season in an offense that switches mid-season after starting the year off crazy. And niggas, and this how fickle things are. During last year, after the first
6-7 weeks of the season,
Yeah,
niggas were talking about Diggs still being top 5. Niggas were still arguing that.
exactly.
Now because he doesn't end the season
He
strong,
was not there
that
for
nigga
me.
drop below Olave. All right, we'll see.
But would you say, Wes, that you've been low on Olave? Because I remember, at least from what I remember last year, you weren't really high on him anyway.
No, I was always high on Olave. I just said
okay.
St. Brown was better than him.
Oh yeah, we
I
agree on
said
that.
St. Brown was better than him last year. Niggas thought I was crazy for saying that. And then St. Brown had a better year,
Weren't you
but I
talking
get
about
it.
in a fantasy football context anyway? Maybe
I
I'm
mean,
tripping.
yeah, that was a conversation I had
Yeah.
with Sosa, but then also like when we took it away from that, I said technically you can tell me Olave because you prefer how he plays the position, but I think St. Brown will always be more productive. Well, not always, but I think he'll be more productive. And then with St. Brown, I just don't think people give him enough credit for how good he is as a receiver. It's not like you can never put him on the outside and expect for him to win. Like you
Yeah, he's
can.
not a slot only
It
guy.
just makes
He's
more
not a
sense
slot
in
only
this
guy.
offense to play inside.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
I think that's perfectly fair. And he's going to outproduce him because again, that synergy that works within that offense that is a lot better than what the Saints can put out there will always amplify his production. But he's also a very good wide receiver in his own right.
Yeah.
I fuck with Chris though. Chris tough. I think Chris
He is OC.
he suffers from obviously playing with Derek Carr, and then also I don't think he has another real weapon beside him.
He doesn't.
It's like AK is still AK, but he coming out the backfield. It's a little different. So hopefully
Well,
they
yeah, I
get
mean they
another.
stopped using
No,
Alvin
Akil, that's not
they
what
stopped using
I'm
Alvin in the passing game. So
Yeah, that's
that
true.
Akil,
took
it's more so
a
about
lot
what
of
your
that
Those
out.
offense does for
3-yard
Jared
passes
Goff
are
more than
Yeah,
it is
like
about
they
the way
just
they
they
throw him
Pete
off.
completely stopped using AK in the passing game these past 2 years, which amplified the fact that we
That
don't have
isn't for
another
me,
wide
Akil. I
receiver
can't speak for anybody else.
outside of Chris. Like it just made it even more amplified. So I don't know. This new nigga say he gonna use AK in the passing game. Who the fuck knows?
Stop trying to be a fucking victim. You have a great
Who?
offense that helps Derek Goff. Relax.
He not.
Oh, I
We
was
So
like,
talking.
who
you
the
just
fuck are you talking
don't
to?
do that shit,
We
bro.
talking to
I'm
Akil.
crying.
Yeah.
Yo, okay.
The fucking lines. Be happy you're good.
He
Jesus.
said, "Stop being a fucking victim." Crazy. What he say? Sorry we have 2,000-yard backs. You want to give me one of them? Sorry we have Ben Johnson. I would take him.
Bro, that's crazy that they really changed that broke nigga life from Chicago.
Who you talking about? That?
Really
No,
Montgomery,
Montgomery.
Monty.
Montgomery.
Mhm.
Change that broke nigga life.
Make sure I get
I'm
Gibbs. Make sure
crying.
I get Gibbs in fantasy. Get Gibbs in fantasy, man.
Nah,
He going
you
stupid
probably
this
you
year.
had him
He's
you
last
going
probably
year.
have a
You
good
were
to.
one.
I'm glad
disappointed.
I grabbed
You
that
got
nigga
like
last year
disappointed.
though. It took
Hey,
him a little
scroll
while to
back
get
up. Let me
started.
see Diggs full season
He,
stats.
what's it called?
1,100, 8
David had
tugs,
to get out the
107
Bro,
way.
easy,
receptions.
David
easy could
got
have been
hurt right.
13,
Was
1,400.
that? Do they have the Pro Bowl statistics,
Bro,
or
he
is
could
that
have
Yeah,
he
just
could
like
have
a
been
football game
hey,
15.
on there?
Ev, you rocking with this shit? They doing this stuff,
No
bro.
way, that
Scroll down,
No,
no.
but
hey
he
Ev,
easily could
scroll
have been
down the
13,
game
14.
log
That
and
nigga had no
see, because in the
catches
game log it'll tell you
in
what
the
they
Pro
have
Bowl.
included.
Like, look at this shit.
That
They
nigga was
said
on
man
the.
going to Houston and gonna fall off, bro.
He was doing cardio in that
Yeah, y'all, I don't
in
know.
that
I
Pro
don't know
Bowl
how niggas
game.
is turning their back on Stephon Diggs like this. I don't. Not
He's
necessarily
still a very
nobody
good
here.
wide receiver.
I
Oh,
I
okay.
But
don't think
like,
like
I
I don't
still got it. He's
necessarily
still
think
in
it's
my
people
top
turning their back.
7.
I think the wide receiver pool is extremely talented, and I think
Yeah.
when you take a step back, it's going to be emphasized more because of how many good wide receivers there are. And so you just kind of get lost in the shuffle of being like, well, shit. Like a few years ago, people had Terry McLaurin in these conversations. Shit happened. I don't think
Fuck no.
top
Terry
10
was never in
conversations.
top 5 convo.
I don't top 10. That's why I just said top 10. You should have listened.
Oh, my bad.
Top
Okay.
10 conversations
Was
type
Terry in
shit.
top
Terry
10?
was
Yeah,
top
I
12.
think
I
they
think
I'm
he
were.
was
thinking.
top.
I think
I
there
had
was
Terry
He's
I
like
like
think there
top
was a
12
time
second
like
or
2-3
convo.
years
yeah.
ago that he was like his contract year. I think
He was. He is
Terry
nice as
McLaurin,
fuck
you
though.
saying?
I ain't
Now,
gonna lie.
Akil,
yeah.
Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta's not a
I,
top 3 tight end. Fuck you mean by production? He was a fucking rookie last year. You mean he's a top 3 tight end?
I think Terry McLaurin was definitely in top 10 talks. He's just unfortunately Terry McLaurin is like Chris Olave, where everything around has
It's
just
just
been so
ass.
ass. Like it's just
Yeah.
so his
It's just
production is so
not
much
good.
lower than it probably should be. And unfortunately he's getting advanced age. But look,
Who's going on
Stephon
now?
Diggs is going into his age 31 year. It's not like we're talking about
Yeah.
a spring chicken here.
Hey,
So
D-Mac.
there is some level of age regression that we can discuss. Go ahead, Jaja.
They think some people think Stephon gonna fall off because my QB is gonna have some some magical regression, like some crazy shit,
A
bro.
sophomore slump
I love
is
CJ
Like
called.
the
Stroud, so I
nigga
don't
had
think
a
that's gonna
1,000
be
yards or something. Nigga didn't even have 1,000 yards. Yeah, he had 10 touchdowns. That's cool, but he's still not better than Kittle. He obviously not better than Kelsey, and he's not better than Mark Andrews.
We talking about Sam Laporta?
Where did Sam Laporta
It's the
come
same
from?
coordinator,
Where
by the
did
way.
these
Akil.
calls come from?
Somebody
Akil.
think top 3, bro. Somebody think
Akil.
top 3.
I don't know if Sam Laporta is the okay.
Hey,
So here's the
D-Mac,
issue. Sam
can you
Laporta had a
hear
great rookie year. He just
He had a
absolutely did. But
like
TJ
a
Hawkinson's
fucking
also very good.
fantastic rookie year.
Hey, D-Mac, let me hear
He
your
had
top.
a
Let me hear your
great
top
rookie year.
15 wide receivers, bro.
Oh shit.
Honestly, let me just
That's
hear
a list.
10 through 15.
Ed, pull up a list.
No.
Pull up
I
notepad.
will, because we're doing our Sunday quarterback series, so I did my quarterback tiers. I will be doing my wide receiver tiers later on in the summer as well.
Oh, you ain't got it. That's what you're
Man, my
saying.
niggas told me I had to
I
wait.
don't got it right
Nigga
now.
says,
Well, who you got as
I mean,
one?
well, it is a part of a contest schedule, so that's fair.
Who you got as one?
Jettis is the best wide receiver in the league, in my opinion.
Okay.
Explosiveness, complete ability to get in and out of cuts, understanding how to set up cornerbacks, and he just makes spectacular. He for his size, it's insane what he can do at the catch point over multiple defenders. So it's Jettis.
So you think Minnesota's still gonna be good next year?
That depends on how much you believe in JJ McCarthy.
I'm not a college football person, so I don't
Hey,
even
Lo.
know if he's good or not. For real, I ain't gonna
Lo,
lie.
you know who
Yeah, I'm
also
not a
asking that
big JJ
question?
McCarthy thing. So
You said what?
You know who also asking that question?
Who?
Jettis. Why his ass ain't
yeah.
resign?
Hey, and the answer
He
better
dead
be
ass said.
$35+ million.
He pretty much said, what
Tell you
was
that
it, a
much.
few months ago when the contract talks like really started to get heated? He said, I need to see what our future's gonna look like.
He signed already, didn't he?
No.
Oh,
No.
He get out of there. Okay, he's smart. That's a good.
I disagree
Shout
with
out
that,
to
but
him.
I don't think he's ever considered top 5.
Who was never considered top 5?
Where he said yes, Terry was considered the top 5 at one point.
No, I don't think he was ever considered top 5.
Top 5? Nah.
That's why I said top 10.
Maybe top 5 in his circle. I don't know.
And I was high on Terry, and I never had him higher than like 6.
I guess I have to do this fucking again. I've explained this at least 30 times. I lost a bet to my father, who was a Rams fan, and so I had to do that. It was in the 2018 Super Bowl, so that's why I had to wear the Rams jersey. It's very simple. Go ahead.
Oh, you talking about that picture somebody just dropped in?
Yeah, I agree, Jordan. He's just always been very good. I don't think he's ever translated into great, and that might be because of his circumstances. Don't fucking know.
But definitely, also quarterback too. Like definitely he had to go through Heineke and
Fitzpatrick and
oh my god, all of those terrible quarterbacks.
I come back in here, fucking niggas talk about 17 who way better than that bum ass nigga y'all was telling me about earlier.
Who?
Bro, nah, hold on.
Not better than Stephon Diggs. What?
Oh, what?
Okay. Like I said, I don't know who the fuck y'all think.
Yeah,
Who do y'all think Stephon Diggs is, though?
That's
hey, remember,
no
do not associate his Saints takes with me.
No, who do y'all think he is, though? No funny. Like, who do y'all think he is?
Stephon Diggs gonna be on the number 2, number 3 corner, and y'all think?
Is he okay? Okay, Zaza, you want to bet? You want to bet AJ Brown had more yards than him? Do you want to bet?
That's AJ fucking Brown.
Yeah,
AJ
Brown. Yeah,
that's AJ Brown. No,
I'll give you a couple receivers.
Wait, where did AJ Brown come from?
That's like saying you want to bet Stephen Curry has more points
who else you want me to give you, Zaza? Reed,
nigga.
CD, Amari.
What are you doing?
I'll make it easy.
Wait, Amari who? Amari who?
Wait. Hold on.
Walk that one back, nigga.
You slid Amari in there. Hold on.
Yeah, Amari who? Hold on. I heard Amari who?
Amari and Diggs, nigga.
Having more yards than Diggs.
Like, come. Do y'all know? Go look what Amari Cooper did last year. Before you can fucking tell me he had a fucking bad year.
I agree with Amari having more yards than Diggs. I thought it was the other way around. Well,
I think Diggs gonna have more yards.
I was about to say, wait, let me run that.
First of all,
run the fuck out the ball.
Cleveland always
It's gonna be close. I was just about to say that I think they could be separated by like 100, 200 type shit. Like I don't.
How
I
many
don't
yards
think
Amari
it's
had
crazy.
last year? Pull that up real quick.
I think he had 12.
Around 1,200.
Yeah, probably 12.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie, I thought he had less.
He had 1250 low.
That's a good ass season.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
a
You
one
thought he
first
had
team,
like
that's a good ass
800
season.
some yards, right?
God
Crazy.
damn.
He had 1250,
said
and
he
I
thought
don't
he had
think he
800
didn't
yards.
play the whole. I don't think he played every game. I think he played like
Bro,
14.
BJ is a nut, dog.
Like,
No
I'm sorry,
way.
bro. Like that Stephon Diggs shit. He ain't really.
I
Cooper
think
still
he
does
had
it
Nigga,
like
better
One
Diggs
than
is
$800
only
game.
like
yards.
I don't know
20
what
I
Diggs
yards
wouldn't say
did.
he's
behind.
significantly
Yeah,
better than
Jordan.
Stephon Diggs, though.
One game Amari had 265. That was that Texans game.
That
Yeah,
was the
that shit
last
was
game he
crazy as
played,
fuck.
Oh,
265.
That
so
Bro,
that
he
nigga
had
means
a
crazy.
flash the
cheat,
That
bro.
nigga
cherry on
crazy
the
on
He
the
cake.
jazzed
Texans.
the stats up,
God
man. Watch
damn.
out. He
That
jazzed the
did jazz
stats
the
up.
stats up. Hold on,
He
bro.
jazzed the stats up, bro. He had 1100 for real,
He
bro.
trying to
Watch
stat
out, bro. He
pad, bro.
jazzed the stats
He
up.
had one,
That's
265
two,
jazz.
last
three,
game of
four.
the season,
He
bro.
had
Watch
four
out.
games. He had
That's
four
stat
games
Last
pat
that
going
regular
out
season
there
season
and
game,
over
banging
man.
and being a
100.
stat bag
I'm
now.
confused. That's jazz.
Last
Man,
regular
that's the
season
last
game, man.
game
He
of the
I
jazzed the
season.
mean,
stats
like
up,
Going
man.
out
if
there.
you're at 1250 and one game you had 265 alone, it's an outlier.
Exactly.
You can't. I
Hey,
don't want to
Jaja,
necessarily call it
Where,
jazz,
Yeah,
where was
but
yeah,
it's
I
Stingley in
like
that
I like
game,
impacts
dog?
outliers.
Wait,
your
wait,
total yardage.
wait. What you said, D-Mac? I couldn't hear
Do
you.
they even have a starters in that game?
Where was
No,
Stingley in that game,
no,
dog?
the
Like
starters were in
Stingley
there. The
wasn't
only one
really
that didn't play was
traveling.
Deshaun.
Stingley wasn't really traveling Cooper in that game. That's why you see in the playoff game he didn't do all that crazy shit. But
But no,
um,
he had in that game. The nigga was eating. Like there wasn't no like no garbage time. There weren't no like nothing. Like the nigga was going
yeah,
off.
he was
That was
going
just
crazy that
one
game
game.
because
I've explained this again
Diggs
as
was going
well.
all yeah
I
he was
did
going
a
all over the
summer
place.
camp
But the
and I was
playoff
able to
game,
see a Tavon Austin picture.
Stingley
I was
traveled and he
definitely
didn't
take a
do all that
picture for
crazy
one
shit.
of the best college football players of all time. And that's the reason
I'm
I had.
crying. D-Mac,
I don't know why.
Euro the bot.
Why do I have to answer this every single time, dog?
Euro
Bro,
the
D-Man,
bot.
that
Cause
nigga's a
you
fucking random.
understated
Man.
that,
Talk
bro.
about
He's
that.
a bot. Please Euro
Keep
him.
scrolling. That's what I did.
I want y'all to look at this, right? Look at that fucking list right there on the
I,
fucking screen.
Cooper, I'd say Cooper did have a
Tyreek,
fairly good
that
season, though. I did not
motherfucker
think he
Reek.
was gonna be able to put up that production.
Reek different, bro.
Man,
I
this
ain't
rookie
told you.
season was
Reek really could
insane,
have had.
man.
He could have had 2,000 this year.
If he didn't get
Shout
hurt,
out
he could have
Puka,
had
man.
2,000.
He could have had 2,000.
This
That's
rookie
crazy.
season
And
was
then
Puka
niggas
had a
gonna be
good
able to
year.
believe
Yeah,
Stephon Diggs can reach
Puka
that.
Nakua
Okay.
had a crazy rookie season.
Yeah, Puka was
That was
crazy
insane.
rookie
Oh yeah,
season.
Puka.
Cooper
Because
Cup came
wasn't
back and did
Cooper Cup,
shit.
wasn't he hurt like the
Puka
first month of the season?
Nakua.
Come on, bro.
Cooper.
Yeah, he was hurt like the first 4 weeks.
Wait,
Bro.
Mike
They
Evans had
and they've
13
been going. They went to
touchdowns? Oh
Puka
my
even
He
when the
god.
does
Cooper Cup was
every
back.
season. Mike Evans is gonna get you
Oh, that nigga Mike.
at
He gonna get
least
you that
1,200
1,000 yards.
every season.
Yeah, Mike really
He gonna get you that 1,000
different.
yards every single
I
year.
don't even fuck
CD
with that nigga, but yeah.
Lamb. Yeah, Shaggy CD Lamb had a hell of a season too, guy. I don't know why you like Evans.
I don't even want to root for that nigga, but that's another nigga. Like,
You know who I
like
really feel bad for?
Who?
Wilson, man.
Garrett, yeah.
shit.
We'll see if Rodgers comes back on top
I
this
don't.
game.
Garrett about to cook
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
Why
year,
he
you
gonna
gonna
bro.
Rodgers will
come.
back
be
He
up
out.
gonna come
Garrett
back on
Wilson? The
time.
nigga
Garrett about
gonna
to
be
cook up this
good.
Because
year,
it's
bro.
just like I get what he's
Garrett had
saying.
1,000 yards.
I
He's gonna be way
understand he
better
has
than Jaja,
Rodgers,
number
but
one receiver again.
is
And then
Rodgers?
Rogers,
Here we
How
go.
he
many
got
times have we
Rogers and
seen
Travis
old niggas?
Hunter.
He's in
Look
the
at
same.
Dame.
Still,
As
he gonna
soon
get
as I
hurt
He's in
said
the
that,
sometime.
same
Dame would have
like
come up. But how many
with
times have we
the
seen old niggas come back? Like, bro, he damn near
I don't see
40,
Aaron
coming off
Rodgers
of
being
like with the
Achilles.
exception of Aaron Rodgers being his quarterback, he's in a similar situation as like Terry McLaurin, Chris Olave, to where like everything else around them just like is not good.
They got him better weapons
Brees
this
with
year,
an
though, Ari.
exception.
I will say
Yeah,
that.
What the fuck are y'all
If
talking
Brees is an
about?
if Mike
exception.
Williams is
No
healthy,
Dame.
Brees is an exception.
The
Let
fuck are
me
y'all
take that
if
talking
back.
Mike
about?
Williams is healthy,
But for the most part, like
Hey, bro.
I would
No
You
never
way.
say
feel me,
that
How
for
Shaq?
No
Garrett
Mike
fucking
Wilson
way.
not
Williams.
a top 10 wide receiver?
Bro, no way niggas is saying Garrett not top 10 this season. No fucking way.
Man,
No.
let me
Oh,
drop
Nigga, he
that.
Wait,
not.
Garrett top
he
10 now?
is.
Okay,
Bro,
okay.
no
Nigga,
way,
what?
bro. No way.
Whoa.
No fucking
Ah,
Yep.
way.
nah,
No
nah.
fucking way.
Hey,
No way. No
Hey, y'all
way.
have a
No
good
way.
day.
No way.
Y'all
No
have
way.
a
Hey,
good
No
day.
look,
way. No way. No
I
way. No
changed.
way.
Let
No
me
way.
change my
No way.
position.
No way.
I
No way.
feel
No way.
bad for Garrett Wilson for fans like, dang.
Yeah.
bro, you can't damn pretend, bro. You seen the production that he had with the worst quarterback in the league, bro. If you don't think he's getting at least 1,400
He
and
was not
12
the worst
tutties,
quarterback in
nigga,
the league.
Damn, 14.
At
But y'all be
least
putting 14
1400
on everybody.
and
Y'all,
one.
Hey,
how
I-
many
Bro,
five players had
14.
I
14 or
love
more
Yo,
last
I
year?
Dame
love
and
Bro,
that
BJ
We
better
gotta
BJ
than
chill,
and
that.
bro,
Dame
man.
we
both
look at
came
his
up with the
numbers.
1400 number.
We gotta
Dame
chill
and
with the
BJ be
14.
on
No,
I
no,
love
no,
another
no,
that
no,
they
no, no,
both
no,
level.
no.
came up with
First
the
of all,
Hey,
1400
no.
number.
Kenneth Wilson,
Both of
14.
them
Kenneth
walked
Wilson,
in and was like
he's not a big enough
1400.
playmaker to drop
14,
1400 in a
nigga.
year.
Only 5 guys had 14 last year.
He's
We
not
gotta
doing
chill.
that.
And
That's
he's
come on,
Yeah,
one
bro.
of
and
them,
I
all
nigga.
love
five
that
of them
they
guys
both
in
You
were
came
them
up
know
with
what I'm
the
Knicks.
same
saying?
number.
Bruh,
Dame
All
give
and
me
five of
BJ
them
one
be
guys
on
are
reason
the
them
why he
Knicks,
can't give me
same
and that's what I be
shit.
1400.
How
fucking telling
these
y'all.
niggas both
Give
That's
me
said
why
one
they're not
reason why
doing
he
1400?
that.
can't give
What
me
are we
If
doing?
1400.
if if healthy, Geddes, Tyreek Hill, CD, Jamar Chase,
I'm on.
and I'll probably repeat St. Brown and AJ Brown. Those are my
Okay.
1400-yard guys, bro. After
Okay.
that, we gotta chill. Like
Bruh,
you feel
bruh.
me?
Nigga,
So you're trying to
It's
tell
okay
me
13,
to have
okay?
1300 yards. I
as
ain't
the
13.
mad.
That's
best
mine, 6 to
option,
1400. That's
as
what I'm
the
talking
best receiver. So you look at everything that we have around him, right?
about.
You look at Mike
He
Williams, who's
said
coming up.
1400 Hollywood.
All right. We can say 13, even if you want to knock it down to
Say 13.
13.
There we go.
We can say
It's a
13.
little
I really
better.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he
All right.
can,
So
Gibbs. He
well,
can.
let's say 13, right? Just to be on a more, whatever side. So you look at Mike Williams, who's coming off an ACL tear, who's most likely going to be on a limits count to start the year. You got other niggas like Malachi, who's going to be used in the short yard game and things like that. Nigga, we're going to be primarily using Garrett a lot. He's getting a lot of targets and a lot of practice with Aaron Rodgers now.
You know how
That
many teams can say that about their wide receivers?
what do you mean?
You know how many different
I'll
teams can say
continue.
that though?
There's not a lot of teams that are like, so when it comes to our receiving core, right?
But y'all should be running the ball first, though.
We have a number one, and then we got number twos who aren't really
Who are
like
twos?
Mike is a number two, but he's not a healthy number two. So that
I
means
was
we're
about
gonna
to
have
say
to.
healthy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Garrett's gonna get a higher usage. Garrett and Brees, they're gonna be the main focal points of the offense.
So
So
who other
But
that.
wide
like,
But
don't you
wait,
think
one
that
one
like? But
can
don't you
one
think
can you
these niggas
one
could
can you
like?
do
This
Hollywood a
nigga
Y'all should be
favor?
said
running the
900
ball though.
yards.
Dame.
Nigga,
Dame,
he's
do
never
Hollywood a
had
favor.
less than
Dame,
1,000 yards.
Dame, do Hollywood Dame, do Hollywood a favor, gang. And type that in the chat. And also tell me all the wide receivers you think will get 14 or more next year.
Uh, to be honest, let's see, 1,400. Let me lock in at this list. This was last year.
Yeah, this last year right now.
I don't know if niggas watch tennis in here, but the French Open been pretty good. Just saying.
Shit,
Just
You
throwing that
said
out there.
watch
Bro,
who?
Who could
bro,
very
you
well
don't
be?
watch tennis, bro.
French
I
Open is
watch
good.
anything I put my
Oh,
money
the
on, bro.
French
Don't let that go
Open.
over
Yes,
your
it's
head.
been great.
Oh, okay. So the only
I
people I
thought you
see
said
getting
Tennessee. I
14, the
was
only
like,
people I see who are getting
Nah, I said
14
I
is
thought he
tennis.
said
Reed.
Tennessee at worst, but at
Yeah, I thought
first
he
14
said
he
who?
said
Tennessee, bro. I thought he
tennis.
said
I
Tennessee
thought
as
you
well.
said
but no,
Tennessee
yes, I've
too.
been
I was
watching
like,
the
damn.
Open.
Only people you see getting 14 is who?
So Tyreek, Steedy, ASB, AJ potentially, and then Garrett right there. Garrett right there. Maybe not because like I can't 100%
Jamar
say
Chase?
anybody.
Jamar
I
Chase?
can't.
I'm about to say, what about
Jamar
Jamar?
Damn,
Jamar Chase
DJ
not
Moore
getting
I
had
didn't
14
think.
with his
Oh,
guy back.
I couldn't think of him because he be hurt,
How
bro.
many
What?
yards DJ
Like
Moore
What?
had lost?
no, I see. See
Yeah,
when you look at
1,300.
teams.
Jamar be hurt?
That doesn't surprise
Yeah,
me.
Jamar be hurt. What you mean?
All right, bro.
Negro
Jamar
had
do be
12.
hurt.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, he be
Okay,
hurt.
He's
okay,
just hurt.
okay, okay, okay. All right.
What the
He
fuck?
wasn't bar.
Well,
But
fucking Joe
Wait,
Burrow
but
got an
But
ankle
hold on,
why
injury.
but
He
is
Dane,
can get
but you
the
wouldn't
14.
be concerned
injury?
about
Fucking stupid.
MetLife's turf with all this
niggas
usage?
bringing
They
up the
changed it to
turf,
grass,
No, no,
right?
no. I'm
bro.
saying that because
Come
if
on,
you
bro.
overusing them, like the turf is that bad where if they get one little injury, that's game over. That's
It
why
is
I'm
hard
bringing
to
it.
get 1,000
I
yards.
mean, Garrett's had
It's not hard
over
to
a
get.
thousand
Yes,
yards
it
both of
is.
his seasons.
It's not
So
hard to
I'm
get
Like,
really
fucking
not worried.
1,000
And
yards.
I kill say that.
yeah,
It's not
like
hard to get
felt like
Garrett's
being
1,000.
never
nice.
had like
Felt like
I
being
don't
nice.
see the argument for
This
him
is got a
not getting
spit
at least
quarterback.
1,300. Like he's literally had over 1,000 yards both season with a terrible quarterback, and he's had high usage, or not even high use. He had high targets, but not like high completion percentage. If we turn a lot of those missed opportunities into opportunities, there's no reason that Garrett shouldn't have 1,300 yards. And I really don't
I
see
think
any argument
1,300
He
against
is
said
him.
14,
realistic.
not
I think
1,300.
I think
14,
It is
1,300 will
still
13,
be a
hard,
great
but it's not
season
the
for
13,
him.
benchmark that
like
it used to be, for
so
sure.
I really don't see that being far fetched if Garrett's getting me at
That's
least
my
80 yards
favorite
a
part of the
game.
NFL
80
season,
yards a
bro.
I
game
think
average. You think Garrett
1,300 would
Wilson
be
can't
A
do
great.
bunch
that?
of
We
a bunch of
internal
fantasy
offense,
lands,
nigga.
right?
The delusion,
You
Jordan.
don't
The
think in
delusion.
Everybody
Garrett
17
got
games,
hope, bro. I love this
you
shit,
don't think in
bro.
17 games Garrett could give me
That
40
I ain't
sounds
got
like
no
points?
Jordan. Is
hope.
that good?
He gonna suck.
No,
That
that's
All
was
Jordan.
depends
Jordan.
on how the offense is ran. That's
That was
all.
Jordan. He said everybody
So
got
so so Brees Hall production gonna go down, Dame.
That's what it
Bree,
would take.
Shaggy, why you don't talk about
why would
Deshaun Watson no more? I'm just curious, by the way.
Oh
Brees,
wow.
Oh,
Brees.
Jesus
Why would
Christ.
Brees Hall's production go down just because
Wow.
Garrison
Yo,
is
brother,
up?
your fucking quarterback ain't supposed to be
What
cheating.
a shot.
Bro,
I'm
do you
asking
Whoa.
you.
realize that both
What a
of them could
pivot.
get production, BJ? Like we
What?
had one of the worst offenses in the NFL, so both of their productions can go up.
Bruh. So I'm expecting a leap by Garrett Wilson and Brees Hall.
Brees, I feel like Brees
So
is gonna be
you're
around
going
the
so the
same.
Jets gonna have the number one offense.
Nobody said that. Nobody
That's
said
what
that
I'm
by any means.
asking you.
What
I'm
I'm
not
saying
telling you.
is,
I'm
if you
asking
look
you.
at total yards for last season for offenses, the Jets were bottom 5, if I'm correct.
Look at your screen,
Ev, you
Shaggy.
are so wrong.
Who the
Ev, you
hell
can't
Ev,
do
threw
you're so
that.
that?
wrong for
Ev, you
this.
can't do
Why,
that.
who
My
the
bad,
fuck
Arthur.
is
Wow.
that?
Hashtag who threw
Nah,
that ball?
dog. Come on, man. Come
Wow.
on, dog.
Ev is so petty.
What,
D
what
Mac,
Come
he
happened?
on,
just
What
Ev.
they
getting
You
throw
back,
at
gotta do
bro. He
Deshaun
just
was?
better.
getting back. He just getting back in rhythm.
Ev,
Oh,
you
that's
had to do
terrible.
all that, dog.
Yeah, Deshaun throwing
You
terrible.
had
Shaggy,
to
look
do
at the
But
that.
screen, Shaggy. Is
Just
this
getting
why?
back in rhythm, bro. He'll be all right.
Hey,
Yeah, must say
hey, Ev.
he gotta get back in rhythm.
Nah,
Ev,
Man,
bruh,
you
bro,
want,
bruh.
man,
Hold
come
on,
on,
hold
man.
on. That
Let
I ain't gonna hold
my
you.
boy, my
I
boy
ain't gonna
finish.
hold you. Every quarterback has throws like this, bro. This is really weak. This is
Literally,
really weak.
literally.
Key.
That's why you laugh at him,
That was
bro.
every
Literally.
quarterback.
I'm
we got the Ev last.
crying.
We got
What
the
the
Ev
fuck?
last.
All right, he wanna troll.
Ev,
He
This is
wanna
Not
why
troll.
D
Winston
Mac said
season.
James. This is why D Mac said James is going to
Wow.
start this year, man. D Mac
Nah,
said
I
James
just
is
Oh
I
going to
just
Can you
no.
keep
do us
I
a
just
Oh
favor
keep the
though?
no, no,
Y'all are
no.
Ev, can you
fucked
do us
up.
a favor?
I just keep the
Hey,
hey
wait,
Mike, we
Ev,
been
Ev, can you
trolling, but
do us
not
a
like
favor?
that.
Can you
I'm not
find the
gonna lie,
stats
I
from the
just keep
AFC
Elijah Moore was
Championship
even in
game?
that clip,
Let's
bro.
hold on, Jordan.
Bro,
Hold on, Jordan.
that's
Can
a
you
lot
do
of
us a
work.
favor? Find the stats from the AFC Championship game for
for
Lamar.
what?
Or you could just put on the
Oh
highlights.
Lord.
First and
Let's put on the
foremost,
highlights.
I want him to read the stats first
Oh,
and then
okay.
go highlights.
Okay.
37
Okay.
Read the
seconds of
I
stats
I
video.
first
too
and then
can
go
find
highlights.
them.
Let
Then
me.
go highlights. Yeah, let's do that.
For what?
What do
Oh,
you
for
mean for
what?
what? Let's examine low lights. Let's examine everybody's low lights.
Low lights is cool.
Shaggy.
I thought
Why
that's
the
what we
hell
was
he
doing.
said low lights?
Let's
I
do that.
Pete Deshaun wasn't more of a
Hey,
winner than
play everybody
Lamar.
pick.
Never led the league in
Pete's a
touchdowns
better
like
Yo.
quarterback.
Lamar.
I don't give a fuck
He
about
never
the
won
winner
an
as a
MVP like
win.
Lamar.
Pete
Low
Never
Deshaun
low
never
lights
played
for
with
dominated
the
like
Desmond
team
Ritter
Lamar.
is
defense in the
regular
Not the
league.
most
time.
winningest
Pete
quarterback in the
Deshaun
league.
ain't
Never
never
the
had
most
a
winningest
top
quarterback
defense in the
all
league.
time
Yo,
like Lamar.
He
Like, what are we
said the
doing?
low lights.
What are we
Pete
doing?
Deshaun ain't never played with the top defense in the league. What are we
What are
talking
you
about?
talking about?
Pete Deshaun is over Lamar.
Um,
That's what we talking about.
Nigga, Pete Deshaun
Wes,
doing
would
this.
you like the
Nigga,
stats?
Deshaun also. Never mind,
I
bro.
would. All right, please and thank you.
Okay. Lamar was 20 of 37, 272 yards, one touchdown, one interception,
Whoa.
4 sacks. His QBR was 41.
Phew.
Pat was 30 of 39,
What's that
241
smell?
yards. 241 yards, so still less yardage, I guess. This is passing yards, one touchdown, no interceptions. His QBR was 91.
How many passing yards did Mahomes have in the Super Bowl?
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, one
You said how
second.
many passing yards Mahomes had?
Nigga went to Mahomes. We talking
Nigga,
about
he went.
Lamar
I'm
and
hearing
Deshaun.
her. She just read off both guys. Relax.
I read off both.
I asked
I'm gonna
about one
also
player.
mention because they
I
both
didn't hear the
had
Mahomes
rushing.
numbers though.
They
I didn't hear
both
the
had
Mahomes numbers.
rushing yards. Pat had 6 carries for 15 yards. Lamar had 8 carries for 54 yards.
You said Mahomes had 6 carries for how many yards?
15.
Oh,
15.
okay.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the, what was
it
the
wasn't
touchdown?
like nothing.
I thought it was more than that. He
He
must
didn't
have
run
Nah, I
much.
did too.
bad sex.
He didn't run
Mm-mm.
much.
You said the Super Bowl. Let's go find that.
Mahomes in the Super Bowl?
And
Yeah,
Lamar
Ev asked.
and Deshaun lost Chubb
Oh
last
yeah,
year.
he
No,
had
I
he
thought you
had
talking about. No, I don't care about Mahomes stats in Super Bowl. I thought you talking about our game. I wanted to hear our game.
Deshaun played
Oh
all
no,
no
last
no,
year
no!
and
That
no
was
lost
your
our
game.
and he lost Chubb.
That was your game.
yeah
We'll
it
talk
was
soon.
241 in the touchdown and then the
Okay.
rushing
Yeah,
yards was
241 in the
the
touchdown plus the
yeah and
15
the
rushing, and
execution.
then Lamar was 272 a touchdown and interception, and 54 rushing.
Okay.
I tell you what, after those first two drives though, I thought we was gonna have a shootout.
So
And
did
Nigga,
that
why
I.
are you
Lamar
sending
first
that
touchdown was
tweet?
fucking
I like
crazy, dog.
Deshaun Watson, bro. I
So
have
did
nothing
I.
against Deshaun Watson.
And
Hey,
it,
At
This
and
that
it,
game
time,
became
at that time, I
mid.
had
hey,
a
I
great,
agree with you at
I
this
had
point
every
though. I ain't
reason to
gonna
feel
hold
that
you.
type of way.
it was a
What do
combo
you
back
mean?
Hey, I
then, though.
did, bro. I did.
I had every
It
reason
was
to
a
feel that way
dumbass
at that
combo.
time. That was
But
5 years ago.
Deshaun, it's all right. Deshaun gonna do
Deshaun was a fucking dog.
He's
Wait,
still a
wait,
dog. You
why
gotta
do
get
you
back.
wait? Hold on,
You gotta
Ed.
get his
I ain't
legs
going.
back
That's
under him.
crazy.
We
How
just
you
got
how you
what was
bashing
this
the man? You
Deshaun
after we
hopefuls?
calling him better than
I'm
Mahomes?
I'm
Deshaun
not
was a
bashing.
dog,
I'm
and then
not,
we
I
had to
You
didn't
put
bash
have.
that to
Deshaun at
rest in
all.
the
I'm gonna be for real.
2019
I
Let's
didn't bash
not
playoffs.
act.
Deshaun at
Let's
all.
not act like there wasn't conversations when Deshaun was on the
Yeah, it
Texans.
was
Though, like
definitely
That's
if
a
Deshaun
fact.
at
Deshaun
all.
was on the
Yeah, because
Yeah,
y'all
Texans
now
and
putting
Pat
all
was,
that
Deshaun,
on.
yeah,
Y'all
if
but
making
that's
it
Deshaun
it.
was
seem
on
like
We
we
the,
can
all
if
argue.
think
Deshaun
Deshaun
was
was
on the
better than
Chiefs and
Mahomes.
Pat was on the Texans,
Deshaun
they
was
could
the
be. There,
first.
there was
Hey,
those
is this dude
conversations.
better than Mahomes
We ain't
guy?
have
And
we ain't
Yeah,
then,
have
Yeah,
he
and then
was.
the
Lamar.
He was
but
the
2019
that's
first
playoffs
one.
happened.
it's just
Yeah,
Wait,
and
Ed,
he
unfortunate
the
looked
that
tweet
bad.
that shit
stats?
Reggie,
deep.
what does that tweet prove? That tweet proves I like Deshaun Watson or love
If
Deshaun
we
Watson.
ain't
What's
have
wrong with
Lamar,
that?
I'd want Deshaun.
I never said
Oh
Lamar was
my!
over.
Wait,
I
he said
never
that?
said
Well, like,
Lamar was
let me
over
see.
Deshaun Watson. Peak
Wait,
repeat.
he said
All I
that?
said was Deshaun Watson
2020.
didn't do the
If
things that
we
Lamar
ain't
did.
have
Simple.
Lamar,
And I
I'd want
listed them.
Deshaun
I never said
Watson.
Lamar was over him. I never said it.
I'm gonna be for real. In 2020, I probably still would have chose Deshaun.
Make a process.
Yeah, because you went into
I
Arrowhead
Over
and everybody
Lamar?
beat
Like
Mahomes that
I
year.
over
how
Lamar
my
in
process.
2020.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. If I look
absolutely.
back at
But and that's what
all
process
I did
said
was
is
look back.
literally all we said
This is tough
about
because
Lamar.
I
I was
love
Hey,
both
pull
I'm
up
a
the
Deshaun
man
and
of two
Yeah,
Lamar
states.
same.
prospects.
pull up the
like
2020
So
Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson
But
highlights.
back then, Deshaun on the Texans, I
or
think
was
a
never
lot
for
of
him.
people
he
would
was
have
he
had
was a
that
beast.
Motherfucker,
conversation
He was a
man.
beast.
about him and
He
Lamar.
was absolutely a beast.
All I
Because you
did
had a
was
lot
look
of
Beast.
like
back.
I said, you had a lot of people saying if the situations were flipped, you know, Deshaun on the Chiefs, Pat
Man,
on the
Deshaun was
Texans,
that dog. Deshaun was
da, da,
bro. He
da, da,
went.
da. Like those were combos
Look
that
at
were
that. Look
had
at
a
that.
lot.
It was.
4,800.
He
It was a
went
beast.
Ooh,
48 and 33 and 7 that year, bro.
only
With a, what
7
the
interceptions. Shit.
goodness gracious, bro.
Completion percentage 70%.
And they sucked. No
Yeah.
shade, Jaja, but
That
they
was the year they.
sucked.
Oh,
They were
I'm not
awful.
mad. I
They
mean,
were.
yeah. I mean, it
He
is what
said
it is.
Lamar is becoming really overrated. Bro, the thing
wait,
about
isn't the year
this
he had
nigga,
like
he
5,000
never
yards?
liked
That's
Lamar
still
Jackson since I met
better
this
than
nigga. He
Yeah,
been hating on
almost
Lamar for
5,000.
2
Who are
years
you
straight.
talking
almost
about?
Like,
5,000.
Okay.
how the fuck is Lamar becoming
Mm.
overrated?
But
What the
he
fuck
said
are you
almost
talking about?
5,000
He's
twice.
properly rated. He's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Nobody says he's number 1. Nobody says he's better than Mahomes. Nobody, unless outside of me,
Make
as
some
far as preference,
process.
or not even preference. Just I already have my guy. I
Nah,
really
come
like.
on, bro. But your purple people be saying
He
anything
just said
when it
he's
come
Why
to
y'all
fast
eight.
call
and
them
cool.
purple
Yeah, I'm
They
good.
people?
I'm good.
do.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm
He's
good.
fast and cool.
I'm good.
I'm just saying
I'm
when
good.
it come to eight,
I'm good. Yeah, he remind me of BJ now. I'm good. I'm good.
huh?
Oh,
Oh shit.
That
Oh
Bro,
nigga
y'all
shit.
just said
call
he's
anything
that nigga
hating
just
to
said
me.
hey
I
he's
don't
fast
Justin,
fucking
and
your
believe
mic's
it.
cool.
low
Oh
as
shit.
That's
hell.
not hating.
Ted,
You
you agree
said
with
he's
that, Ted?
fast and
Ted,
cool,
you agree with
man.
that? He just said
All right,
Lamar
you
is
can hear me
becoming
now?
overrated because people think Lamar is better than Jalen Hurts. All right, maybe because I talk about
Process
Hurts some more than
process
you.
do it.
No,
Wait,
Process do
Lamar
it.
ain't
what?
All
better.
of this
Lamar ain't
running
better than Jalen
slander
Hurts.
is so funny with his quarterback being
Jalen
Jalen
Hurts can't
Hurts,
throw a
bro.
damn
What?
It's
football.
That's
just
what I'm
funny, bro.
saying.
Why do
D-backs
you,
quarterback is Jalen
BJ?
Hurts.
Why do you
It's
Why
just
hate
like
on
this
Jalen?
Jalen
Jalen
funny.
Hurts
Hurts
All
can't
of
throw
the
so
running
football.
slander
bad?
with his
Why
Oh
quarterback
do
being
you
Jalen
hate
no,
on
Hurts.
Jalen for shit for real?
leave
Why do you
Jalen
hate
out
on
of it.
Jalen? For
Who
real,
the fuck
leave him
said
out
that?
this.
Oh,
He said,
yeah.
Leave
"Leave him
Jalen
out
out
of
of it.
it."
No,
We don't.
process
We
is the
don't.
fucking prime definition of a nigga that's fucking delusional.
We're
Hell
talking
no.
about Lamar and Deshaun and a little bit of Pat.
This nigga process don't even, bro. No real shit, y'all. Real shit. No troll. I promise I'm not trolling. When the last time y'all heard process talk about Jalen Hurts?
Um,
But to be fair, that's been like the playoffs.
football season though, like it's
Yeah,
basketball
it's not. It's
season.
basketball season, Ev. Come
You
on now.
know, I don't think that's really
Okay.
fair.
Okay.
The day they lost is crazy.
Do I say Hurts is better? I don't say Lamar's better than Mahomes. I said I have Lamar. I wouldn't trade him for Mahomes. I already have Lamar. Ari understood. Other people understood
What
that.
does Hurts have to do with this conversation
Oh,
of you guys overrating Lamar? First of
How
all,
are
oh,
we
he
overrating
I
said
Lamar
think
you
before
said
we
that.
talk about
Process.
the
You
NFL?
keep
Incoming
bringing
yell.
up the
Incoming
rushing
yell.
stuff, but Hurts is a running quarterback, man.
oh my
You can't.
god.
You can't
I
slander
don't
the
put
shit out of
I don't
Lamar
Uh,
for
hold on, wait,
running
wait,
when
D Mac, D
Hurts is
Mac,
your
D Mac,
quarterback.
D Mac, D Mac, D Mac,
Yes.
D Mac,
Go
I
ahead,
don't
Process.
put Jalen Hurts in conversations. He's not
His
supposed to
Wi-Fi's going in
fucking
and
be
out.
it.
Process.
Process,
Going into
come
last
back.
year,
I can't hear you.
process
Process,
going
come
into
back. You in
last
the
year.
I
matrix.
trade
Process
Jalen
going
Hurts
into last
for
year. You said Hurts was
Jalen.
number 2.
I'd trade Jalen Hurts for any of those.
No, going into last year, you said Hurts was number 2 though.
I too would trade for Jalen Hurts.
Hello, process. Going into last season, you said Hurts was number 2. You forgot?
No, I think his his surface was messed up.
I'm about to
His
say
He
connection
gonna
might
come
be
back
going
yelling.
out.
Oh,
I'm just saying, I understand why his rebuttal was said, but
Hurts
it's
can
just funny.
throw.
Both of these guys can pass the
Yeah,
football.
they can
Hurts
both
has significant
pass.
limitations in
It's
passing the football, but
yeah.
both of these guys can't throw the football.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, this
Yes, we can
better.
hear you.
This way
Yeah,
better.
so all I was saying is yes, he was going in number 2 because of the season he had prior. But that's not me saying I'd rather have Jalen Hurts over Joe Burrow or Herbert,
Well,
Mahomes,
process.
even
I'm sorry
Lamar.
you don't have.
I've said Lamar's better than Jalen Hurts. I don't know what you want from me. Jalen
Okay,
Hurts
then
doesn't
shut
have
the fuck
anything to do.
up.
No, but I don't know why you're
Damn.
bringing Jalen Hurts.
How
Bro,
anybody
no,
up here
this is
overrating if we all
bro.
think
We
he's a
were
top 5
talking,
quarterback?
bro. Time out. This is the fucking weird shit you guys do
Oh
when we
Lord.
talk about certain
Oh
things.
shit.
We're talking
You
about
call it
fucking
out.
Lamar Jackson. I said he's overrated. He's not a top 10 thrower. And you brought up Jalen Hurts. He's not in the combo either. What the fuck, dog? Like, it has nothing
Hey,
to do with
so,
Jalen
Bro, we're
Hurts.
talking
He's
about
not a better
quarterbacks, bro. We're
bro,
thrower.
talking
why
Yeah,
did
about
you
and he's
say
quarterbacks. We're
why did you
that's
talking
say
fine.
about
he's
He's
not
not
a
a
quarterbacks.
top
better.
10
Process
thrower
simple.
though?
We're talking about
He's
quarterbacks.
not.
Yeah.
Dang, he's not a top 10 thrower of the football in the NFL.
Are
He's
we
not.
Bro, you just
process?
Who's the
Wait,
wait,
hold
wait,
up, hold
wait,
up, hold up, hold up.
process. Which
Can,
Process.
one do you
Just
can
have
we hear the
above
quick
him?
10?
question.
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
get
Yeah,
a
can we hear the 10?
absolutely.
Can we
no,
hear the
no,
Quick
10?
no.
Absolutely.
question.
Wait.
Process. Are
Before
you when
he
you say he's not a better thrower? Are you saying for yardage or just like as an actual passer?
As a
yeah, I
Like
was gonna say, are
passer,
you
athlete.
talking
as a passer, he's not a better
Okay.
thrower of the football than guys like bro. He's a better
are you
quarterback
saying
than
like
Matt. Listen,
accuracy? Or are
listen,
you saying
listen.
like how the
Just
That's what
in
ball
I'm trying to
total,
moves?
figure out. Like, what is it?
I'll,
listen,
I'm
listen. I'm
assuming
gonna
all that
explain it.
included.
Everything
Okay.
Okay.
included, everything including with passing the
Okay.
football. He is not a better thrower of the football than a guy like Matthew Stafford. Is he better a quarterback than Matthew
That's a
Stafford?
fact.
Yes. Yes,
I
he
don't
is,
know
but he's
if he's
not a
better.
better thrower. He isn't. I don't give a fuck what anybody
Hell no.
tells me.
Matt Stafford can
He's
make every
not.
throw in the book.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
like Matt Stafford's
Stafford.
also a better thrower than a lot of fucking quarterbacks. A
Yes,
lot
I
of
know.
really
I'm
good.
just saying.
That's
Just
true.
like, why are
I'm not.
we?
I'm just saying. So I'm saying just
Let him get
because
the rest of the list off.
just
Let him
because
get the
I'm
list
Okay,
saying
off.
my bad, my
just
bad, my bad.
no. My point is to Stafford's saying Stafford. I don't think he's better than Lamar. He's a better thrower. So don't get it twisted. So Stafford's better than him. Clearly, Mahomes, Allen, Herbert, Burrow. That's 5 right there. That's 5. That off the
Allen
top of my
Herbert
head,
Burrow.
there's
Okay.
no fucking competition in there. Rodgers, 100%.
I
And
think
you know how
Lamar's
much
better
I
than
hate
Burrow.
this fucking bitch. I fucking
Watch your
hate
mouth.
Wait,
this.
D-Mac, what you
Yeah,
said?
watch your
No, no.
mouth about my quarterback.
Wait a minute.
I
You
don't
You
said
even
said
know you
what
Lamar's
talking
you
a
about
better.
said?
Rodgers.
Wait, hold on,
Talking about
D-Mac. You
Miami
said
Dolphins
Lamar's
fans.
a better thrower than Aaron Rodgers?
No, I think he said Burrow.
I
Oh,
think he's a
yeah,
better
bro.
thrower than Burrow,
There
but
it is.
this
Yeah,
is a
well,
different
there's the
conversation.
Who is
conversation
saying
right
this
there.
real loud,
The
D-Mac?
conversation a different time. I know this is good. I mean, look, this is simply in
Shaggy,
the way in which
Explain
I
it.
evaluate.
Shaggy,
Lamar is an
respectfully,
extremely creative
process,
thrower.
respectfully,
There are
I'm
ways in
trusting
which he
Shaggy and
can
D-Mac
create
over you,
throws
you
that
fucking
Burrow can't get
jackass.
to.
Oh, you
I
respect
think that
now
Burrow
you
is
respect.
extremely
Wait, hold on,
accurate.
hold
I
on.
think he's more accurate than Lamar,
Now
but I
you
think that
respect.
Lamar has a
Now
better
you
arm, though.
respect Shaggy all of a sudden, but a minute ago you were
When it
fucking
comes
trying
to
to
football,
chop up.
yes. When it comes to
Now you
football,
were
yes.
trying to. I don't give
When
a
it comes to
fuck if you.
football, yes.
I
Bro,
don't
you
give
When
a
it
wasn't
comes
just
to
bro.
doing that
football,
5
yes.
You
minutes
don't
ago,
care.
bro.
That
I
was
don't give a
not what you
fuck.
were
What
saying,
the
bro.
fuck?
You're
2
such a
minutes ago,
faker.
Shaggy's a troll. Are you fucking
You're
kidding me?
such a
Now
faker.
When it comes to
I
He's
trust
football,
such a
yes.
I
faker.
trust
Nigga
Shaggy.
go
I
from trying to
trust
discredit
Shaggy.
that man to giving him credibility. That's
No,
fucked
he
up.
dead ass said,
I
I'm
admit
not
it.
talking, I'm not listening to what
D-Mac,
Shaggy said. He dead ass said
what
that.
makes him a better thrower
I,
than Lamar?
I think that Joe Burrow has more consistent accuracy. There is a little bit of spray to
Clear as day.
Lamar's
Yeah,
game that I don't
that's
like.
Oh,
But
good.
I believe
Wow.
that he has a better arm. I've seen it consistently went all the way back in Louisville. He can flick that wrist and put it on the spot wherever you need to, all over the field. I do believe he's a more creative thrower, and that includes when the pocket is muddier. I believe that he's able to get these balls up from different angles as well, and I think that does matter, especially in the modern NFL. And he's a better thrower outside the pocket. Those things all
okay.
combine to me for him to be a slightly
Okay,
better
he's
thrower.
not a
But
better
when
thrower
you're
down
talking
the
about these
field.
guys, it's a little bit of splitting the thing.
He's
That's just
not
the
a
way I
better.
see it.
Okay. He's not a better thrower down the field. Not even fucking close. He's
I
not a
don't
more.
hate the Bengals. Well, I don't like y'all, but I don't hate y'all anymore than I don't like
It
the
doesn't
Ravens. For
matter.
the record,
D-Mac,
guys.
he's not a better. He's
Go
not a
ahead.
better thrower down the field. It's not even fucking close. Okay. He's not a better
I
thrower.
think a lot of that is Jamar Chase and T. Higgins covered.
Oh, come on, bro. Like, you guys are fucking weird when you do shit like
No,
that,
that
bro.
You
matters.
think you think that's Jamar Chase?
That helps
Shit's
a
so
lot with.
stupid, dog. That's so stupid because when
I
people
will
did that,
say
no.
no
You
because
know
I'm
why?
not trying to take it away
No,
from.
you know why, D-Mac?
Go
You
ahead.
know why? When
Go ahead.
people did that
Yes,
to
go ahead.
you about Tyreek Hill and fucking Kelsey, you had a fucking hissy fit. Like, no, it's not that. It's
No,
not that.
I
It's not
didn't.
that.
I
And
didn't
now
have
you're
a
doing
hissy
the
fit.
same
I didn't have a
fucking
hissy
shit,
fit.
I
dog.
don't know if that was
I didn't have a
true.
hissy
Now
fit.
you're doing the
Guess
same
because guess what?
shit.
No,
I don't know if
process.
that
Because
was
guess what
true.
happened? They lost Tyreek Hill, and Mahomes was still the best quarterback in the league. I didn't have to have a hissy
It
fit because I
doesn't
knew
matter
Mahomes
though.
was going to do it regardless. It didn't matter
Beforehand
to
though,
me.
you
Oh,
were
he's
saying
saying
that it's
his
not gonna
dude
matter.
Yeah,
It's
because
perfect.
not gonna matter.
I didn't have to throw any type of hissy fit. I knew what was going to happen when we traded Tyreek Hill. Guess what happened? We kept winning.
No, bro, when people you're lying.
He's saying my dude had to prove it
No,
first.
but here's the other thing that you're going to
Everything
miss
is
here,
cheap.
process. In my opinion, deep ball passing is a little bit more of a wide receiver stat than it is a quarterback stat. From the standpoint of there are aspects of quarterback play that can be hidden by very good wide receivers. it's very difficult to throw the ball down the field if you don't have the wide receivers to do so.
Do you
I think there
disagree
are a
with
lot
that,
of
Bro,
brother?
advantages that
forget
Jamar
all
Chase
that
and T.
shit,
Higgins
bro.
bring
Bro,
to
do
the
you
table.
disagree with
That's
that?
kind of fair.
No, I agree with that, but just
I agree
stop
with
that
that.
shit because you look
But
at the
that matters
fucking game.
though.
But I'm saying,
Wait,
but
I
again,
watched the game.
I
No, hold on.
okay.
I
Go ahead,
understand what
Go
you're
ahead,
saying.
Francis.
I watch fucking football just as much as everybody here. We know we all watch the game. I see that fucking dude overthrow, underthrow, make bad passes down the field constantly, Lamar Jackson. It's not because he has bad fucking wide receiver play. He's not accurate down the fucking field. He just isn't. I don't give a fuck if he has D-Hop in his prime.
That's
It's not.
process.
It's
That's
just
one
not
category.
true.
What are the others?
Okay, he's
You
got a.
say
He's
What are
got
the
a.
constantly.
others?
I think you're
He's
over. I think you're jazzed at how often that happens. It's not
no,
as
He
I'm
is.
frequent as,
He
not.
is. He
especially
is.
last year. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I think
Last
so.
year,
Lamar
last year wasn't
Jackson.
as
There's
frequent
spray
as
in
you're
his game,
making
but
it
I don't
seem.
think it's as bad as you think it is.
Yeah.
You
In
got a
my
better
opinion.
argument
Yeah,
arguing
bro.
volume than
All
anything,
right,
like
whatever.
in
I
that
just
argument about
listen.
deep ball
You
pass
That's
guys,
rush.
fine.
you
Lamar
guys
is
think he's
advanced
better.
stats.
I don't think he throws the ball well down the field. He's not close as accurate as Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the NFL by far. And so, and guess who else was one of the most accurate quarterbacks last year in the NFL? But people love to shit all over him because he makes stupid mistakes. It's Josh
Dak.
Allen. Josh
Oh, I thought
Allen's
you were
better than
Dak.
Oh,
I
Allen
actually
was
think
one of the
he
most.
cut back on the mistakes to a significant degree.
Yeah, he did cut back, and he's more
I thought you were
accurate
about
than
to say
him
Tua.
too. I'm just saying.
He,
Now
I
he
don't
throw
know
Tua,
who the
picks
Tua.
on
fuck. I
regular
thought he was
season,
about to
baby.
say, but I ain't
He
See,
think
don't
that
never
was
throw
the.
picks
Tua.
in the playoffs though.
See,
That
See,
nigga
you
I
Tua.
got
don't know
8 more
about
names
that.
process. They push back on
And
Joe Burrow, so you got to take him out. I need 5 more, bud.
I'm not taking him
No.
out.
I
Wait
need
a minute.
five
I'm
more,
not
but it's
taking Joe Burrow.
crazy.
Wait.
I
Take
need
him out.
5
Why?
more,
Because
but it's
D-Mac said it.
Yo,
You kidding
It's
me?
his
Okay,
list. It's
process.
his list. He can
See,
go.
You
this
It's
have
his
a
guy
list.
list
said
of
He can
10
go
names
ahead.
that you're not going to get pushback on.
this
I
fucking
was just
guy.
throwing it at
No,
him.
bro. I'm not taking pushback from Joe
process. What do
fucking
you
Burrow.
Okay,
what do
can I
you
get 4
consider
more,
deep
please? Can I
ball?
get 4 more,
FYI,
please?
what do you consider deep ball like yardage?
It's got to be like at least
Yes,
25
sir,
to 30
Tiz.
yards
Yes,
in the
sir.
air.
Okay.
Process, can I get 4 more names, please, brother? You at 6.
So better thrower of the ball. I said what I said. So I said
You
Stafford.
said Stafford,
Rodgers. Yeah. I got it.
And
Hold
you
on
said
one
the
second.
dude's the
After
top,
Rogers,
the
Burrow,
top five
you said
dudes.
Herbert and
Don't help
Mahomes.
him out,
That's
y'all.
5.
Don't help him out either. Go ahead, process.
Oh, okay.
No. There's no
I'm
helping
just
out.
trying to
Hold on
keep
one
track of
second.
mine.
I'm driving real quick.
I just wanted to.
You're driving. What?
Well, don't
You're
die.
driving?
Yeah, help him.
Hold on.
Okay.
He's gonna start saying people like
Man,
he's gonna
it's
start
crazy.
saying people like CJ and bullshit.
No, he don't. He's not gonna have 4 more names. I promise
He
you
won't
that.
say CJ.
Yo, I'm back.
Okay, 4
Can you hear
more.
me? Okay, this is the name I was gonna say before we got back to thing. And you guys, and I hate this fucking dude. I get it, and I hope nobody's
Can we
listening.
just hear the name?
That Dakota Prescott is a better thrower of the football than Lamar
Yeah.
Jackson.
Okay,
He's
That's
better.
not bad. That's not
As a
bad.
Okay, 3
passer,
more names.
yeah.
Oh
Three.
God.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I defend the shit out of Dak Prescott, but I don't know if I'm putting over
That's
Lamar
not
as a
true.
throw. But go ahead,
That's
keep
genuinely
going.
just not true though. But continue, please.
It
Go ahead,
is.
man.
No, that's no process. Honestly,
This is a really
process
interesting
real shit. Process
conversation.
real
I
shit.
want to
That's
hear
just
it.
not true.
Bro, I don't even like the guy. He is, and I
I
said
don't
he's
give a
better
damn if you like him
thrower.
or not. That's just genuinely
He's
not true.
bro,
Can I get 3 more names though?
It is
Wait,
true.
but
How
why
is
is
it
it
Can I
not
get 3 more
true?
names?
Why is that not true though?
Can I
We can
get
have
3
a
more names
combo.
though? Because pushback don't matter.
Okay, but
If there's
Okay,
one
bro.
thing Dak can do is throw the ball.
That's the only thing he does well at
All
some
right, 3
Like,
more
points
names.
in the season. Okay, what's that fucking bum? He's not good. I don't. Again, this is not better than him. Cousins is a better thrower of the rock than
oh, you lost
Oh
me.
nah,
Yeah,
I can't
that
go there.
was
You lose
Nope,
me.
nope,
that's
can't
a
I'm
do
loss.
that.
lost. I'm
Nah,
lost.
I can't even let you have that name on the
You
list.
happy
Nope,
with Dak, and
that's
I'm
not gonna
sad.
happen.
Everybody else.
Nope.
You
I don't
guys
know
are
about that
not. Yeah,
friend.
you guys are
Friend, I
not
don't know
watching.
about that friend.
Listen,
I don't know
I ain't gonna
about
listen.
lie.
that.
Kirko
If he
Chainz
had
got something to say.
hitters and all them, I ain't gonna.
Behind him,
Lord.
you got. And I know it's just his first year playing well, but you watch him play last year. Love to me is a better thrower of the football than Lamar Jackson as well.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. Love,
accurate.
Water
He
love.
don't
Love is a hell of a trick shot thrower.
but
love
here's
is a
my thing. George Love, like I agree with a lot of the names you're saying, process. The thing is though, just because they spin the ball better, what does it truly mean? Because none of these guys are better quarterbacks, and I think that spinning the
no, I
ball
agree
better.
that.
Right, but and also spinning the ball better than Lamar, cool. But when the production is arguably going to be similar in a lot of seasons, because Lamar is not chopped liver at doing it. You're treating Lamar You treat Lamar like Falcons Vic. Respect the Falcons Vic.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Like
type
this
shit.
not what
yeah.
this is.
He is. He
What
is.
a guy.
No, I'm
What a
not.
guy.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Falcons Vic.
Because
No,
everything
he's
that
a
D Mac
better. No,
said
he's a better
everything that D
thrower.
Mac said when it comes to Lamar as a thrower of the
I
football,
miss Michael
you
Vick.
basically
This is
agree
my
with it, but you still play
problem.
different.
This is my problem though. The
Does the
problem
different
is
angles
no,
matter?
no.
Does
My
does
problem
Leave me alone.
is
cadence matter? Does all that stuff matter?
yes, yes. Lamar
The
does that. Listen,
sidearm throws, the ability to throw out on the
yeah, that's
run, to skip
great,
out
bro.
of the
You
does that
can throw
matter?
sidearm. That shit's cool. A lot of fucking people do it, but that doesn't. Yes, it's not like he does that on a like he has to do that
Yes, he
consistently.
do.
Yes,
Yes, he do.
But when guys that need to do them throws, the guys I named, they're capable of doing. You see fucking Stafford do it. You see fucking Allen do it. You see
I
Burrow
don't
make
see
those
Kirk
fucking
I'm
Cousins
not
do
throws.
it.
pushing
I don't
They
back
see
on
just
Kirk
don't
Cousins
know.
do
Stafford,
those
but
Yeah,
I'm
things.
not pushing back on the.
because Kirk Cousins doesn't have to do that specifically. But Kirk Cousins is
But he
more
can't though.
accurate. But he's more.
He
But
can't
okay,
do, bro. Why do you think that's just something so easy to do? Process.
And Lamar can't be more accurate than Kirk Cousins. He just
You know when you
can't.
sidearm throw, you're throwing behind your offensive
He's
lineman,
not.
right? And you're
He's
basically
not.
not seeing your wide receiver. You're anticipating.
So in process,
Lamar
It's
got to
not
do
as
better
easy as
throwing
process.
than
making it
I
Lamar.
think
seem.
that you have. At process, I think that you have an argument for Kirk Cousins to be more accurate than Lamar Jackson.
I
But
don't have
when
an
I
argument.
am
He's
evaluating,
definitely.
but when I'm evaluating these guys, when you're in adverse circumstances, your ability to create angles, be able to still get these throws
Yeah,
off, that is
that's
a
what I'm saying.
place in which
It's
Kirk
not as
Cousins
easy as you're
significantly
making it
has a
seem.
deficiency compared to Lamar Jackson. And that's something that really does factor into these things. That's
See,
why that when you say, wait, but what I'm saying, when you say a guy like Jordan Love, I can see where you're coming from because Jordan Love off platform, he was doing
this is the
crazy
problem,
things for
though.
the
This is the
Packers last
problem.
year.
The new
Same thing
NFL.
for
Hold on. The
CJ
new
Stroud. These
NFL.
things
The
do
new.
matter.
Hold on, D-Mac. The new NFL. The way that it's changing, which is good because these quarterbacks are better and more athletic and do crazier things they've ever done before. You're looking into the crazy passes that he can make, which I agree is amazing. He
It's
does
not just the
those.
sidearm. Thanks for
No,
me.
but
Go ahead.
that's what you're saying. Like he could throw on the run. He
I
throws
was
down
responding
the
to
field.
something.
All that shit, bro. The best passer of the football I've ever seen to throw a football in my life. Is Peyton Manning. That fucking
Facts.
dude
I agree.
couldn't move. That fucking dude couldn't move a fucking inch. He had fucking glue on his fucking sneakers or on his cleats. Okay. So again, when you factor in throwing the ball and sidearm and all this shit, there's no way that you're gonna tell me, oh, because he could do that, he's a better thrower than a guy like Peyton Manning. Obviously not Peyton Manning, but he just stands still and he doesn't make those throws because he doesn't have the athletic ability to do that. That doesn't have anything to do with throwing the ball.
Yeah, well, but I think that this is where there's a difference in the way that I look at quarterbacks and the way that you might.
Throwing
Because
on
if
the
you're
move
saying, "Hey, who are
matters
the
a
best
lot.
quarterback?" I think that like Dan Marino and even to a certain extent, Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady were better throwers of the football than Peyton Manning. But the ways in which Peyton Manning won with his, arm talent, his accuracy, and his brain was on a different level than probably all of those guys personally. But those other guys were a little bit more creative throwers under pressure because they can move a little bit off base better than Peyton Manning could. And those are the things that matter a little bit more to me, especially as we move into the modern NFL in which a lot of these pockets are muddy. That all being said, you're splitting hairs when you talk about all-time greats, on that certain level. And I think that when you're talking about guys like Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, you're splitting hairs as well because they're all great quarterbacks.
Listen, I see our disconnect. Our disconnect is you think the ability to be able to throw the ball while moving around on the run and making those plays is more impressive to you than being able to sit in the pocket and do what Peyton Manning
Process.
does.
Read what Jordan Williams just
But
typed.
I want to be very
Read
clear
what
in the
Jordan
way that
Williams
I'm
just typed.
presenting this
Process.
because it's not just on the move or moving around. Because some of this is just simply being in the pocket and being off base. Because you can just have a muddy pocket where you got to not necessarily have your
But
feet
all
set
that
in all the time. So there's a difference between that.
all that isn't just throwing. To me, that's more of their
Exactly,
athletic
Jordan.
ability.
Exactly. I was
But
going to say
process,
that.
do you think you could be comparing him to like unrealistic standards? Like Jordan just said it, but like comparing Lamar to like a passer like Peyton Manning or a
He made a
passer like
great
Matt
point.
Stafford
No.
is
I
just
didn't
not going to
compare.
be realistic because those are dudes that are like when you look at passers in the NFL in general, those are dudes that rank top 10, Peyton Manning, top 5, top 2, top 3, number 1 for a lot of people.
Yeah, but I didn't.
So
I
like
didn't compare
comparing
him
him
to
to
Manning.
those dudes, but like bringing them up though, like
No, I also
using
brought
Peyton
up.
Manning in your example though is gonna using Peyton Manning in your example is gonna always like comparing whoever the fuck to Peyton
No,
Manning
but I
as a
didn't. I
passer
didn't
is gonna
compare. It had
always
nothing to do with
lean
Lamar.
towards Peyton though.
Wait, hold on. The Peyton Manning thing I brought up because of what D-Mac said. It had nothing to do with Lamar and the way he throws the ball and how he does it. I'm saying the way that I'm looking. I use Peyton Manning as an example to try and show D-Mac like that's how I evaluate
throwers and all that stuff because he can't move and make those off balance throws and make those sidearm throws and jump throws and all that shit, to me, doesn't define a thrower. All that stuff that Lamar does and Patrick Mahomes and all them crazy quarterbacks is more about their athletic
But
ability.
that's passing though, because you can
Bro,
be
no,
athletic.
that's
You can be athletic,
Peyton
but you
wasn't
actually
Peyton
have to
wasn't
know how to
arm
pass and be an accurate
Peyton wasn't a
passer for
bunch
that
of
shit
arm
to work.
talent,
exactly
bro. It
like
was his
Because
like
if he was doing it, because I'm gonna be for real, if Lamar was doing a bunch of sidearm throws and them bitches was getting picked off, nobody would give a fuck.
No,
No
I
one
know,
would be
but
like, "Oh my
and
god,
process,
she did a
process,
sidearm throw."
bro,
It's
you
the
see
fact
process.
that
some
he
of
You
them
can do
ducks.
them and execute them. It's the fact that Pat can do
true.
them and execute them. It's not just we don't put that on them just being athletic, because a lot of niggas
No,
can
but I'm
probably
saying the
attempt,
reason
but
Manning
they are
can't
not
do those
accurate and they
throws.
cannot
No,
execute it in the way that they can do it.
you're
So
missing my
that's also
point.
a
I
part of
agree
being a
that
good passer.
but you're missing my point. My point is just because Peyton Manning didn't have the ability to make those throws, because he didn't, because he's not athletic like that at all. He couldn't make those throws. There's no way a guy like Peyton Manning can make him. That I don't knock him for that.
yeah, that.
But
But
he
Kirk
wasn't even the
Cousins
best.
isn't.
Peyton,
Hold on. Stop.
yeah, bro.
Oh, my fault. Real quick. Kirk Cousins isn't Peyton Manning though.
That's
So
what.
you
Yeah,
can't
that's
you
that.
that is
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
That
entire
was.
point.
Yeah,
Nope.
Exactly.
No, I
yeah.
know, but I'm not comparing
So you
Peyton
cannot
Manning.
Kirk Cousins. You're
No,
comparing
because
Kirk to Lamar. Yes, you are. You're comparing Kirk to
no,
Lamar.
just as their throwing ability. He
Yes,
throws the
and that's
ball.
what we're
But
talking
even
about.
as
And
a
Lamar
thrower,
But
you
we're
can
can't
never
telling
just
do
you
all
yeah.
that.
that Peyton
God.
and Kirk are
Yeah,
not
but
in the
his but
same
Wes,
ilk, bro. So
his
like,
reasoning was because Cousins can't do the things like on the run and all the things that we talked about Lamar that can do, Lamar and them guys like Mahomes, Lamar, Allen can do. Kirk doesn't do, and I just gave you.
Right.
It wasn't. I'm saying it doesn't matter to me because
Yeah,
he's a better thrower in the pocket. He
no,
can.
but
that's
you're
inconsistent because
missing
that's
is
still a part
Peyton.
of throwing.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
Peyton
you
would
know
have,
the most
but
the hardest
process,
throw.
process, process.
Wait,
Peyton
D
would
Mac,
have
D Mac.
similar
Hold on,
process.
Jordan.
Peyton
Wait,
would
wait,
have
wait. Wes.
similar
Tell
limitations, but he was
Peyton Manning.
the best anticipatory thrower ever. So he was able to get like he was able to. That's what he was able to
I
tap
know,
into.
but I'm not comparing him to a guy. I'm not comparing Kirk Cousins to a guy that I think is a really good thrower. That's my point. I'm comparing Kirk Cousins to a guy that I don't think is a good thrower, a great thrower of the football. I think he's just, he's
But
above
multiple
average.
people are telling you you're wrong about that.
No,
Yeah,
multiple people are telling me I'm wrong because he does them flashy fucking throws. The hardest throws
No, you're
that you
wrong,
can
because
do.
all you do, because you diminish. This is where the, at least for me, this is where you're losing me, is the sense that you look at a very significant, well, let me not say significant, but an aspect of Lamar's game as a passer, in terms of like the off schedule throws, the sidearm throws, the shit that takes a lot more talent, right? You're looking at that and you're saying, well, I'm going to remove that because other guys can't do it. So to put them all on a level playing field, I'm going to remove a part of his passing game, and I'm going to look at him from
No,
these
I'm not
standards and
removing that art.
from
But
this like lens, because Kirk Cousins can't do it.
no,
So Kirk
it's
Cousins can't do it. That means when I look at him,
I
like when I look at the shit that they both can do, I'm just going to say, well, he's better. Completely
yeah, but
omitting
no,
or
you're wrong.
diminishing a
No,
part of
no,
his
it's
game.
not the
Exactly,
shit that
exactly.
it's not
Like
the shit
that's
that
what
they
you're.
both
That
can
might not be
do.
what you're intending to do, process. But
No,
to
no,
me,
Ari.
that's what
Just one second.
That's what
One
it
second.
sounded like.
Ari. Okay. We heard you. Listen to me. You're missing
I
it.
know the fuck you ain't talking.
Yes, I am. I was trying to talk to you about it, and you just kept going and going. Like I
You
wasn't
keep
fucking
saying the
there.
same old shit.
No, I'm not. The throws that they can do, the same throws that they can do, he's at a higher level than Lamar. The hardest throw in football to me that happens on a consistent basis, because you guys are taking the specific athletic and hard throws that happens. It doesn't happen that much in the NFL. It really does. It doesn't. It's not like Lamar is. Oh, he doesn't want to go throw sidearm and make all them crazy passes. He's forced to do it, and that's what makes him, Mahomes, and all that shit great at what they do. The stuff that happens on a play-to-play basis in the NFL. The hardest throw to me in the NFL is to sit in the pocket and you have a 15-yard out to the hash marks. You have to be a hell of a thrower to put that on point. Okay? Lamar doesn't do that like a guy like Kirk Cousins. Not even close. He doesn't have that ability to stand in that pocket tall and throw a strike 15 yards out in the air at the hash marks to a receiver better than Kirk Cousins. It's not even close. When Lamar does all those things, running around and getting all that, because it helps him, because he doesn't have the arm strength and accuracy to make a throw like that. But you guys can think otherwise. I'm watching it. He doesn't make those throws. He just doesn't. He does not make that throw. That's one of the hardest throws in the NFL to make, and he doesn't fucking make it on a consistent basis ever. Period. He does all those things because of his lack of talent in the pocket.
I
And that's
Everybody's
where we
fucking quiet
disagree.
now,
Like
huh?
that's where we
I
disagree.
still
Like
disagree with that significantly.
that
And
is
this has
where
been
we
something I've talked
disagree
about with Kendrick Louis,
fundamentally.
bro.
That's
He's always been
okay.
a very good project.
You can
And
disagree
when you
with
talk
that, but
about
I mean, you could just
when
disagree.
you
We can
talk about
agree to disagree, but that's crazy.
For sure, we can agree to disagree. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because I don't think
I'm
he
fine with
makes
that
those
as
throws
well.
on a consistent basis like a top tier quarterback makes in the pocket. He just doesn't. I don't even think you could pull up a fucking clip of him making 10 of them throws. And don't fucking give me his receivers are shitty. Because every receiver in the NFL
That's a
can run a
different.
15-yard out.
The thing about Kirk Cousins, well, not everybody runs that 15-yard. The Justin
No,
Jefferson 15-yard out is a hell of a lot fucking different than anybody else.
That's
The
a
Willie
common
Snead,
D-Mac,
50-yard out. That helps.
That's a common route. It's a common play. It happens, especially if you're 15 yards out of the end zone and you got to throw it right at that pine line and throw it on a rope. He doesn't do that. I'm just telling you, I watch the NFL just like you guys. We all watch it a shit ton. He doesn't make them throws. He makes spectacular throws, but the stuff that quarterbacks that sit in the pocket with great arms make, he doesn't make.
I
He's an
again say
above
that
average
there is
thrower.
ability.
And guess what? Neither does
He's a
Jalen
pro
Hurts.
football.
Neither does Hurts. So I don't know why you guys bring that dude up either.
Well,
I'd
don't even
rather
put
say
them in the same category, though.
what? No, I think that Lamar's better than him, but
Oh,
neither
okay.
does Hurts. Hurts doesn't make them fucking throws either, and I've said it all along.
I sounded like more like you were describing Hurts, to be honest, like in this comparison shit between Cousins and between Cousins and
Bro, I
fucking
guess you guys
Lamar.
don't see Lamar like I see him. I guess that's all it is. I just don't see a really good
We don't.
thrower of the rock.
We don't.
Well, it's
We
clearly
don't, but
evident
that's fine.
Once you said we're overrating Lamar, I don't even know why they even entertain the conversation anymore.
You're the
Doug
one
don't
who
seem like
brought it up.
have
You're
you
the one
seen
who
him?
was
You
like,
think he's
everybody.
overrated? How the fuck is Lamar overrated? He's
Oh,
a
I
top
think
5
you
quarterback. That's it.
guys say he's number 2. He's better than Burrow. He's better than Allen. He's not.
So
Why
because if
isn't
somebody
he
thinks
Well,
he's
better
who
better
than
than
said
Burrow
Burrow?
and
that
Allen, that
though?
means he's overrated.
No, funny.
Yeah.
Why isn't he better than
Yeah.
Burrow?
I just told you why.
You're
I
you're
just
you're
told you.
No,
using
but as a
you're
passer.
using one very specific thing that while it's important, I think you're overstating the level of importance that comes with that one very specific throw and one very specific play. Burrow's a better thrower overall of the football, absolutely.
I'm
But
listening, Wes. I'll be right back.
Burrow
I'm
has never, ever in his life peaked where Lamar's peaked. And I just the thing that bothers me when it comes to Lamar is like we're so used to a traditional way of thinking when it comes to that position. So automatically, that's the first thing we go to. But we can literally see that Lamar has peaked. He's second to one player currently. He's been in the league in terms of peak. I think he's on par. People can argue Allen has peaked above him, and I won't be mad. I won't push back. But I think they've peaked really at similar levels, and Mahomes has peaked at a level higher than both of them while they've all been in the NFL. No one else has an argument, and it's so stupid to me that we do this with Lamar. I think it's really beneath all of us, bro. We got to stop playing with Lamar like production doesn't matter, and what he's been able to do, even despite the deficiencies in his game and the lack of
Exactly.
arm talent and skill, et cetera, et cetera.
I also go
You
ahead,
know,
Wes.
but
Continue.
no, I'm done. That's it.
I was just gonna say I also think, and to me, I think it happens with Jalen. Not saying Jalen has transformed himself into like any whatever, but I think when it comes to Lamar specifically, you have a lot of people that still think he's 2019 Lamar as a quarterback because there's still like his game is very much still the same. But I don't think a lot of people appreciate or credit him for the growth that he's made as a quarterback as a whole because a lot
Yep.
of people think that they've seen what they saw. They're like, oh, that version of Lamar was so great. No way he's better than that. No way he's improved over that because that version of Lamar was fucking good. It was still a good version of Lamar, but he's absolutely grown as a quarterback. And I don't think people give him credit for that because they're operating with the mindset of like, oh, he's still Lamar from 2019, still Lamar from 2020, because there's still like his flaws are his flaws, right? But he's also improved. Something can still be a flaw and you've improved on the flaw. It's still something that you need to improve on more and consistently growing more. But like, it's just one of those situations. Like, I don't think because his game still looks similar, and still looks like it did in 2019 from like just like on the surface, a lot of people still view him in that light, and so they talk about him and talk about his game and that like when he really, especially from a passing standpoint, he really has grown a lot.
Yeah,
And it
so
doesn't take
the overrated
a lot
thing
to do
came
that.
from that what he just said. Like that's I think Lamar's top 5 quarterback in the NFL. I literally said it a million times. I think everything he does on a football field, he's like just besides the throwing point, he's like just elite at the way he can fucking escape, the way he can run, the way he can make those difficult passes that you guys were talking about. I said that I just to say he's like his peak is set, like bro. I just don't think. To me, this is just me. I just don't think he's close to being Patrick Mahomes, and I think I'd rather have Burrow and Allen on my team, and probably
You didn't hear me say it was close to Pat. No, I said he's
no,
only.
he's second. I don't think he's second.
I think it's an I said it's an argument between him and Allen. I think their peaks are similar. I think they're on the same level in terms of peaks. While they've been in the league, Pat is the only one ahead of them, and then that's that.
Yeah, so it's funny though. Like their peaks are similar when though, because when we do this in basketball, and I hate to go back and forth with sports, but we both watch them. You know, who's Lamar remind you of? It reminds you of my guy. He's fucking peaked as high as you could peak in a regular season, and he's won an MVP, and he's been great. Where's his downfall? In the playoffs. Josh Allen has a way better playoff resume than Lamar Jackson, bro. He's got really what? 1.5 good games in the playoffs, and when he comes down to the biggest moments, he fucking sucks. He fucking sucked last year in the playoffs. I'm sorry. He was terrible against Kansas City. Literally shit. He had that game won, and he fucked it all up. That defense did the best they could against the best fucking offense and against the best quarterback in the league, and he still time and time again came up short. Yes, Zay Flowers fumble. That's not on him. He fucked that up. But even so, there were so many other opportunities for the Ravens offense to fucking win. I think the coaching staff has part of it. I blame the coaches. I blame Flowers.
Yeah, but
he was
who is more at
too,
blame?
bro.
Who is more at blame? The coaches
The
or Lamar to
quarterback
you?
was bad, bro. Lamar
Who is
was
more at blame in
bad.
that game? The quarterback or Lamar to you? I mean, the coaches or Lamar to you?
I would say it's 60% Lamar, 40% coaches.
No, they literally abandoned the running game, which Todd and John spoken
Yeah,
about.
but you know who else abandoned the running game though? And this is on him.
Yeah, you're gonna say Lamar. Cool.
But he had
But they
chances.
literally abandoned the whole entire running game as far as
Ev, hold on. You're telling me,
plan.
Ev, okay, yes, that's fine. That's fine. I agree. That's why I said 40% of it's on him. But when you're that athlete, you're that weapon. Lamar's a fucking weapon outside of a quarterback. He had so many opportunities to do it himself, and he just stopped. And you saw it.
That mean he stunk up the AFC champ. That means he played so bad to you.
He was fucking bad. I mean, he was bad in general.
Cool.
What was his? We just read off his numbers. They were dog
cool.
shit.
So now let's circle back to the main point. Because your
that's
main
what
point.
I'm saying. Allen, he's better. He's not better than Josh Allen.
Let's circle back to the main point. If somebody thinks he's not better than Allen or Mahomes to you, I mean Allen or Burrow to you, that means he's overrated.
Yeah, if somebody has him second, I'd say that's overrated. I mean, wouldn't that be overrated? What the fuck? That's not overrating somebody.
And you just think it's no combo at all.
No, I don't think he's better than Burrow and Allen. I don't. I think everybody, if they're honest, if they were in a war room and they had to pick, I think everybody here would pick, or every GM in the NFL would pick Burrow or Allen before him. Everyone.
Well, I just disagree with that, but okay, cool.
That's fine.
Bruh,
I just think it's not.
I mean, you don't think
whatever.
scheme plays into that as well, or like what you want to do? Like, I feel like it depends on the offense you want to run.
Dave, if you're building. Hold on, no. If you're building a team,
I definitely think GM will start the team with Lamar before Burrow, but I mean, it's cool.
And the first pick you have outside, obviously Mahomes, everyone's picking quarterback.
You cutting out again, Process. You cutting out again. Process, you just cut out.
I don't agree with you probably pick Burrow though. I think I agree with Process on the Burrow point and Lamar. Here's my issue with it though. Most GMs would start their teams with Trevor Lawrence. That means Trevor Lawrence is fucking better than Lamar Jackson. So like this is a preference thing. Like GMs prefer quarterbacks who they feel are safe bets. And Burrow will always be a safer bet than Lamar. That doesn't move me. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean he's a better quarterback.
I think everything that you said was well on. No bullshit.
Damn, Wes is cooking. Hold on. It is.
Yo, I cut out, Wes. What'd you say?
And there's also an aspect of being able to build a team around these guys. More GMs would know how to build a team around Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert,
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
and Joe Burrow than
It's a
they
lot.
would necessarily Lamar Jackson.
It's a
Yeah, I
lot
don't think
easier to build
anybody's
a
gonna
team
take.
around
Wait a
those
minute.
dudes.
I don't think anybody's gonna take Trevor Lawrence over Lamar Jackson if they had to build a team right now. What the fuck?
No, you definitely would.
Damn,
Crazy.
Lolo,
You
that
would.
third
Like, I'm not
person in the
saying. Let me
building
say
gonna
this.
hit different.
I wouldn't.
Maybe two
I
teams.
wouldn't.
I would. I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Either.
But like, you got to think about it from this standpoint. Like, what D-Mac and West said was right. Like, it's about
They
knowing how
cut
to
out.
build a
What they say?
team. Oh, they basically said like you have a lot of you like basically front offices would know how to build a team around like a Herbert or a T-Law, a fucking Herbert or whoever easier than like
Oh
a
yeah.
Lamar type of guy, which like I think does go into it. Like I mean, we see it in the fucking draft all the time. Like you have
Yeah, but I'm
players that
talking
are
now,
necessarily
Ari.
better, or like quarterbacks that are necessarily better, but maybe fall a little bit because you have like that traditional type of quarterback guy, and I think front offices still like fall in love. Like they want to find as much as them say they want to find their next Patrick Mahomes, them niggas want to find the next Peyton Manning. They want to find the next Tom Brady. Like they don't want to find another Patrick Mahomes because the idea of what a prototypical quarterback is, like that you hear it in the way that people talk about Justin Herbert. Not saying he's bad, but you hear it in the way that people talk about Justin Herbert
I think that's
and Trevor
starting to
Lawrence
change, Ari.
from like a physical characteristic standpoint. You just hear it in the way that they talk about it. They love that shit. They love those standard tall quarterbacks that stand in the pocket and have a big arm white. I'm not gonna say that. But you
Yeah,
know,
I
that
think
have a
that, but
big
yeah,
arm
I
type
think that's
shit. Like
changed
so.
though, Ari. I think that's all changed. Look
Oh,
at
it
the
is
last
also
fucking
I don't think
draft.
it's changed.
Look at it. Look at it. C.J. Stroud wasn't compared to some fucking white stiff standing in the pocket, and neither is
No, but
Caleb
he was
Williams.
compared to the
And
guy but he was
neither
Everybody
is Caleb.
saw
compared to
CJ
Bryce
as a
though.
pocket QB though.
Yeah,
Like
pocket
Yeah.
QB,
He
but
was
who's
compared to
Caleb
golf until
Williams?
people found out he can move.
Yeah.
Who's compared to Caleb Williams? Who's his biggest comparison? Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I
Everybody's
think
talking
that's
about
from a
the next
ceiling standpoint. I
Mahomes.
don't
The next
necessarily think
Mahomes.
that's from like a
Yeah.
physical, like a ability
But by the way,
standpoint.
I was talking about if you drafted now, like you would know what you need to build
Oh
around
yeah,
Mahomes.
now if you knew this,
That's what I was saying.
yeah,
Like if the whole playing field was open, right, and there's new teams coming in, everyone watches the NFL. I think the draft, if it went quarterback, would definitely go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow. There's no way any GM's taking it.
Mahomes, Allen,
What you
Burrow.
know now, even what you know right now, I bet you those three,
I
everybody's
think a
taking it
lot of
above them.
people would.
That's not how I would
I
do it,
think people would
but other people
go,
might.
and in my opinion, I think people would go. And let me speak for me. I would go Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, but I'm also an Allen hater, so
No, but I'm saying
Why
above
do you
Lamar. That
think?
was the point.
No.
you know I'm also an Allen hater.
I,
But I
I,
also,
I would go
but like
Mahomes Lamar.
I could honestly see it going either way with the two of them, in my opinion.
And you could go Allen over Lamar, but my top three is Mahomes, Allen, and Lamar.
Oh, I didn't know Lamar
I
was
would go
included in this
Lamar over Allen
conversation.
personally.
I thought we were just using those three. I would go Lamar over Burrow, in my opinion, just because everything else he can bring, in addition to just being like a passing,
I
like
have
it
come
makes
around
shit
on
more
this that
dynamic. But
if Mahomes did not exist, both Allen and Lamar would be just looked at as these alien
as
quarterbacks that
the
are just
yeah,
like, I don't know how the
hmm
fuck they do what the fuck they do. It's just Mahomes exists. So that's the way I personally view it. And that's why, that would be my top three.
yeah.
But
If I let's say
what would
four.
be
If I had to do the four, trying to take my bias out of it, I would go Mahomes, Lamar, still Allen, Burrow, just because
yeah.
Burrow has like the least amount of like dynamics
I
in his game.
and
Can't even know what
and
the word is, but
so here's the thing, and this was also on my thing. But look, I would take CJ Stroud over Burrow. I know it's 1 year,
I would too
but I
for
thought that
now.
CJ Stroud was as good of a prospect as Burrow. And I believe that he has even more of a trick shot ability than Burrow does. So I love CJ Stroud
Do
in that
y'all also
aspect.
think
So I
that
would give him.
now question, this is just like a general question about Burrow. Do y'all think we're also doing this because he hasn't necessarily been the healthiest lately? And
I
so
mean, that
like we
has to
just
play
haven't seen him
a
really
somewhat
like
role.
perform like he did on that year when they made the Super Bowl run, like appearance run.
I'm sure
Like
that's part of it. You know, it's tough to just kind of separate that out, but I do truly believe that CJ Stroud's amazing. I love watching the man play, and it's
Yeah.
great to also
Since you
see him
got
come into the
And
year
I
and
think
have that.
CJ can get there. I would if I'm just like going like straight off of like who I would choose to build my team around, like who I would choose, like we're going like who you would choose. I would choose CJ, but like also if I'm like in the rankings that we're gonna do, you're not gonna see CJ above Burrow for me because I'm the type of person I need to see it for more than 1 year, which I do think I will see it
Which
again
is
this year.
perfectly
So
fair.
like it's whatever.
Yep,
But you know,
And
it's
since you
perfectly
have
fair.
CJ over Burrow, D Max, where you have him as far as like top five and all that? Is it Mahomes, then Allen, then
That's my
the rest?
it's yeah. I mean, it's Mahomes, it's Lamar and Allen
Yeah.
as the next tier is Ev Aliens, and then it's CJ and Burrow that round out my top five.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
oh, you do it by tiers. You said
Well,
of
I
aliens.
do my, but Ev said he wanted to do it on Monday, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
break it
because
up.
they,
Okay.
Nah, if
yeah,
you want to put it,
cause
if
I
you
seen
want to,
something was posted, so yeah.
I feel like we just had a good conversation. I feel like we definitely need. If you want to do it now, that's fine, D man. Honestly.
No, we can wait. Actually, I do kind of have to run and do something, so it's better if
Okay.
I don't do it right now.
No, that's fine. Understandable.
Damn, how much NFL talks I missed, Ev? You ain't let me know, bro.
Almost
Uh,
2 hours.
probably like 2 hours. Yeah, like 2 hours.
Bro, oh damn, he said 2 hours. God, bro, Ev not fucking with me, bro. You know,
It wasn't
any
nothing crazy
NFL
though.
talks, I,
You know,
bro, I
usually I
need to be notified, bro. Exactly, bro. I need to be notified
Uh,
immediately.
I mean, it
Hey,
is in the
Hollywood,
player review,
Hollywood,
Ari,
so I'm
Hey,
listening.
Hollywood's
if
supposed
you
to
hold
add
turn
on,
me.
on the
Ari.
notifications for playback,
No,
it will
I have
Hey,
them,
notify
bro.
you when
I was just,
playback
I was just
pops up.
working. No, no, I
hey,
only seen the Dallas Mavs talks. That's all I seen in the title was something about the Mavs. I'm like, I don't feel like talking about the Mavs.
Well, he just
real
like
quick
I'm gonna be
before I
for
get out
real,
of here.
Dame. It probably wasn't even supposed to go this long. He
Yeah,
brought
it
up Jalen
wasn't.
Waddle's contract, and then we started
yeah.
talking about receivers,
Oh,
and then we
okay.
got on the
Hey,
quarterbacks.
real quick before I run, Ari and Hollywood, how y'all feel about them giving 13 to Equinemius St. Brown?
Fuck them bitch ass niggas. That's how I feel. Fraudulent ass
Damn.
fucking franchise.
Hey, bro, y'all seen that Michael
They gave
Thomas might go to
13
the
to a pimp
Cowboys?
body fucking weirdo.
Hey, they might give Michael Thomas might go to the Cowboys. That's funny.
I ain't see that. That's link. That's
Mike,
rumor.
yeah, I saw that yesterday. That's why I
Yeah,
said I don't
yeah,
want him
they
to go to
might.
the Cowboys.
Mm.
Well, that was good. And I'm glad we ended up signing Nico before Waddle got paid. So
Hell yeah, because what Nick or yeah, what Nico get signed at 27 a year, something like that,
yeah,
25. What was
it's
it?
like 20. It's like 24.
20.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
and then most and then we get guarantee like a lot of that stuff. So I mean, it's a good contract for us. So
Bro, I'm excited for this season, bro. Y'all gonna be sick of me, bro. All them primetime games we got, boy. Hey, we gonna be in your eyes, and you can't do nothing about it.
I still gotta perform.
I mean, still, whether we perform or not, you still gonna have to look at it. uh,
You act like that's a good thing.
nah, but we're finna perform regardless. Our schedule is cake. Can't believe they gave us an easy schedule too, bro.
You think y'all got an easy schedule?
Yes, very
Wait,
easy,
you had them going like 13-4,
bruh.
right?
But yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Or 14-3, something like that.
but it was yeah,
Oh,
because
okay. Well,
I had
then
us
yeah,
beat
you
the
do.
49ers week 1.
Yes. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. Wow, it's
I'm
gonna be
I'm
so
still
fun to
50.
go back and look at that list.
I'm still 50-50 on winning week 1, but y'all bullied me into saying the 49ers. So you know what? I was like, fuck it.
We didn't
We gonna
bully you.
win.
You said that you felt like you were gonna
Y'all y'all peer
win.
y'all peer pressured me. It's all right.
You said you felt like y'all were gonna win, but you were just gonna say the
You
Niners
felt
because
that
you
way.
felt
You
like
just didn't want to
everybody else
say
was
it.
saying y'all were gonna lose.
Yeah,
And
we
we were
bullied
like,
you in
nigga, if
this.
you feel that way, just
Yeah,
say it.
we bullied you into saying and not feeling that way. Like,
Yeah, you
Nah,
felt
I
that way
feel,
though.
bro. I feel like we match up very well against them, bro. I feel like if we shut down their offense, bro, their defense don't move me, bro. It's cool, but they not moving me, bro. And they
yeah,
defense
it's
supposed to
just
be
Kyle knows what to
their
do
main
against that
thing.
defense. So
Man, we
yeah,
gonna see. Yeah, bro. We gonna see. I'm so excited because our defense has always been good, but we ain't been able to show it because they be on the field 70% of the fucking game. So now that we actually will have a confident offense, bro, like we gonna really see how good the defense is. Man, Hey, bro, y'all gonna stop talking about my quarterback like that, though. Aaron Rodgers is great. Wait, let's see. When was the last time Aaron Rodgers beat the Niners? Bro, stats like that don't matter, bro. It's a new year.
Everybody was going crazy over that video of him in practice when he
Bro, he
changed out his
had
shoes and
blisters.
stuff.
Bro, that boy had blisters on his feet, bro. People act like his ACL was messed up or
He's
Achilles
still
was
getting
messed up again.
blisters on his feet. That nigga, as long as he
Yeah,
been playing football.
yeah, he got blisters on his feet.
Damn. Well,
Right. I'm talking about A-Rod.
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
People was like, bro, you know how quick people be ready to post a video and put it on social media. People like, oh, he's getting work on his foot.
Like
Oh my
A-Rod.
gosh, no. Yeah, bro. Relax.
Yep. Well, good football talks. I saw Jay Will was in here, which means it's time to go to basketball.
Yes, sir.
Jay Will popped in earlier, said football talks and left. He came back now.
I mean, Jay Will came here after I tweeted open NFL talks.
Clown,
The show started 2 hours ago. I'm in 2 hours
I'm
later.
Jay Will
crying.
came in specifically to say that shit.
Yeah, he literally did
I'm
that on purpose.
crying.
He did that on purpose. Like I tweeted open NFL talks, and he came in here and said, "Oh, NFL talks." Like, what, bro?
Oh, well.
But to the game tonight, though.
Yo, Ayers,
Huh?
bro, why? Like, I mean, you ain't never answered that question from like an hour ago, gang. Like, why you never gave us like an estimate of like of Rashad Bateman production this year?
Oh yeah, bro. Who said? Mark Andrews said that he was gonna break out this season, right? I mean, he was supposed to break out the last two seasons.
What we looking at, gang? 800 yards, 7 touchdowns. Like
Rashad, I see 7 to 8.
Okay.
Let me write that down in my notes.
Bro, he yapping, bro. He don't really see that, bro.
I do.
I do believe he thinks 800 yards. I don't think he believes 7 tugs.
No,
Hey,
7 to 8
take control of
yards.
the
7 to 8
screen.
yards. No, not the tugs. I was saying 7 to 8 yards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
the tugs. Nah.
I thought you
Zay
saw
Flowers and
tugs.
Mark Andrews gonna be the tug guys, and likely.
Nigga, Derrick Henry.
I'm talking about passing.
Y'all ain't, bro. I don't think any receiver outside of Andrews and maybe a bit of what's the backup tight end?
Likely.
Yeah, they might get in the. I don't even think they're gonna get in the end zone a lot this year. Aside like a few deep balls, but what were you thinking for Zay?
What was I thinking? What?
What were you thinking for Zay in terms of tugs?
Nothing crazy. I don't think he's gonna hit double digits. I don't think he's gonna hit 8 or 9. I think Zay like 5, 6. I think the when we utilize him in the red zone, he's gonna have too much space and opportunities to be able to perform and get in the end zone. Honestly, I think Zay gonna have a good year, bro. 1,011, something like that. 5, 6 touchdowns.
So you got Zay 1,000 yards.
Yeah, of course, without a doubt.
Bateman 800 yards. Okay.
Bateman 7 to 8.
Yeah,
Zay is definitely doing 1,000. Mark Andrews, if healthy, is doing 9 to 1,000 as you. And then Rashad would be between. I really said 650 to 8, but I'll just say 7 to 8 for now. It don't really matter. Those are going to be the top 3 leading receivers, as long as they all play 15 plus 14, obviously plus games. And then Isaiah likely will come on the back end of that, with mixing with Aguilar, and obviously the rest is going to be the running game.
I'm putting your money in the gas tank, Ev.
What money?
From this bet for this upcoming season.
What bet do we have, gang?
Our team records.
We have a bet on that?
Y'all bet on that?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why you
bet on it that day that we did the records.
Oh, how much we bet?
Let me see.
We bet 50. We bet 50. All right, I got it in my notes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I get the Ravens on that bet or no? Or you only making that bet with one person?
With that bet, that's a me and Ev bet. That's his team, bro. So yeah, I bet it with Ev.
Okay. Nah, I feel you. I just want to know if you was giving that bet out to everybody or only Ev.
Damn, Goods want that bet with the 49ers, I think.
I would like that bet.
I bet that. I bet that too with 49ers. Yeah, Goods hit me, bro. We can lock 50 on that.
Damn, bro. You
what the fuck?
Damn.
Wait on. What was the bet? Hold up. What was the bet?
Bro, hold on. Let me
Basically,
look at the.
Dame is
I ain't
betting
looked at their
records. It's
schedule.
betting the record.
I ain't look at their schedule, but goods. Let me look at that. Give me like 10 minutes, and once I look at that, bro, I'm pretty sure that I think
I
we'll
know
win more
what the
games than y'all
Evan
too.
Dame bet was. What was this new bet I just heard?
Look at the
The
Lions
What
schedule
just
too,
Warriors
changed?
got
Dame.
the Lions in on
Look at
there.
the Lions schedule too,
The
Dame.
Lions schedule?
He
Yeah,
betting
bro.
on the
All right,
Niners
Bet.
schedule?
Yeah, he want to bet the
yeah,
Niners
we
because
gonna
he
look
definitely
at it.
gonna win.
We gonna look
Okay.
at it.
Bro, this nigga really think they
We
about
gonna
to
look,
win 13 games. What the fuck?
Yo, hold up. No, he had him
bro.
at
Look at our
14 and
schedule,
3. He had
bro.
him at 14 and
Look at
3.
our
Then I think
schedule. Look
he
at our
flipped the
schedule,
game.
bro. Bro, yeah, bro. If you, it would be so kindly, bro, to put just give me 10 seconds to look at our schedule just one more time, bro. That would be
What
great.
is
And then
it?
I will,
Y'all already
yeah,
made the
I
bet.
like,
Why we looking at
You want me
schedule?
to wait? You want me to put it on the
yeah,
screen? Wait, what do you want me
I,
to do?
yeah. Just put it on the
Hey,
screen,
I'm
just
on my
real
laptop
quick,
right
bro.
now. I
I
can
got
do
it.
it. I don't know how to do the little
Oh,
shit though.
you got to do the
I,
share screen.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I can go
Oh,
back
you
to my
on that
computer real
shit?
quick.
You up there?
Oh,
I
You
don't
up
know.
what? I mean, Ev, I have it pulled up. You just can't see it.
I was gonna say, because I don't
I
know,
can
goods.
read
How
it.
many wins you had y'all winning,
I don't
bro?
think he
Lolo,
did
bro,
one.
y'all finishing third in the division, bro.
So the Niners,
Second at best.
they play the they play the NFC East,
Damn, you think y'all
and
win the division?
they play the
No.
NFC East, and they
You said, do I think we win
play
in the division?
the NFC North. I mean the AFC East, and they play the NFC North.
Niners jump
Goods
on the
got the.
screen.
All right, let me see. Viking,
Damn, I'm
England.
missing the last 3 weeks
All
until
right,
I
so
actually already bored.
Chiefs,
What'd you say?
Dallas.
Tell him week
Bro,
16 through 18 whenever you're done.
I'm
Okay.
factoring in a divisional L or two, bro. They're not sweeping the division, bro. So I got at least two divisional L's, bro. I ain't gonna lie, somewhere in there. Seahawks probably gonna upset them one time. Yeah, goods. We can make that bet, bro. What's the last 3 games they got?
I think they've swept Seattle the past few years.
They did? No, I thought Seattle beat them one time.
I think, or like, are they? Let me say, are they been beating Seattle ass for the past few years?
Nah, I think Seattle did
Right?
get one on them because
But they
I
got one. But I
definitely
think
remember like
before that it was sweeps, right?
yeah,
I'm tripping.
probably.
Yeah,
We haven't
good to
lost to
say they
Seattle in a
haven't lost
while.
to Seattle in a
Oh,
while.
okay.
I was about to say no, because I remember
But see,
I
I like
remember
Seattle
Niners
this year,
fans.
bro.
I remember
I don't know.
Niners fans talking about that shit when people had Seattle ranked high and saying they could compete for the division. And niggas was like, they were like, no, we be beating them niggas ass all the fucking time. So
Yeah,
Nah,
I
yeah,
remember
I
them
feel you.
arguments.
All right. Now 13 wins isn't crazy for the night. Look, goods. We can lock in that bet, bro. I'm really confident in my team, bro. Fuck it. I
But
see
why
it
you so
like a
confident
run
like this though?
because look at
wait,
the. All
so
right.
13 for both or just 13 for you?
Bro, no funny.
No,
No,
Dang,
no.
just
What I'm
more
dang.
saying.
So
wins.
we bet 50.
Just more
I bet
wins.
right now y'all don't win the
More
division.
wins. Oh,
He bet
Yeah,
the
I'm
whoa.
Jets
saying
gonna
more
have more
wins. No,
wins, bro.
I'm at more wins. I
Mm,
mean, more wins. If we tie, then it just cancels the bet. But I think we can get more wins. I'm gonna be sad if we get like 12 and they get
I will
13. But
say
shit,
that
fuck it.
Niners Green Bay game not being Sunday
Dame,
night
DM good
football
so y'all
is
understood. Make sure y'all get
horrible.
understood on quarterback game played and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's
All
no
right, bet.
confusion. I
DM.
don't know nobody. I don't want none of y'all coming in here. Yo, where Dame at? Where Goods at? We bet this and that. At. Nah.
No.
DM each other. DM each other. Get that understood.
I paid all my facts and stats bets, bro. I'm
Got you,
Dame
bro.
good.
went
Just make
those. Dame
You made
took
it sound
off
like you lost a
the
lot,
business
though.
days to get my
No,
to get my
I'm not saying that.
shit.
I got my payments too, but I paid up. I paid. I had definitely had to pay a couple games. I had to pay. I bet on Tennessee versus Georgia one year, bro. When I was high on life, bro. That who is it? I think it was either J Mick or it was OG who I bet with, bro. Took my 50, bro. I was sad about it.
Well, you bet against
uh,
Georgia, you're gonna lose
You
that.
bet Tennessee versus Georgia?
yeah, the
I
year
don't know
with
why the
Hendon.
hell you did.
It was the Hendon year with Jalen Hyatt, bro. We had just beat Bama. Of course, I
But
was gonna bet on
don't
that
value
game.
your dollars enough, gang.
You said what? You said I'm about,
You
bro.
don't
No, bro.
value your dollars enough, gang.
I'm a real teamer, bro. Any team I fuck with, bro.
Okay,
I'm
can
with
you
them,
bet me
bro.
then, bro? I'm betting that y'all don't be first in the division.
Bro, you said bet me we sweep y'all, bro. Lolo, any amount y'all don't sweep us, bro. Y'all ain't sweep us last year. We had Zach Wilson.
Said
You ain't sweep us the year before that either, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing, bro? Sauce got a wait. That was gonna sound crazy. Sauce got a seatbelt for Tyreek on me.
Oh my God, I can
What?
only imagine what she's about to say.
Wait,
Hold
what were
on.
you going to
she was
say,
gonna
man?
say. I know exactly what this nigga was gonna say.
I know exactly what
That
she's
shit
going to say
crazy, bro.
too.
Wait, what was? Wait, what was he going to say?
I don't even want to. Like, It's another word that
Hey,
start with an S, I think.
it is, bro. It is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh nah,
He's
Mo.
about to say a
Yeah,
strap.
Hey Mo, what the fuck?
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Hey, bro.
Nah, Mo.
You know
Nah.
when you popping into niggas' heads.
Hey,
Nah,
bro.
bro. Nah, that's crazy.
Bro, let's
All right, so
let's end talks right here, bro.
either way
End
you and
talks.
Goods, locked
Yeah,
in on
goods.
that
I'm
bet.
finna goods. I'm finna DM you
The
right now.
team. Where is highlight
I ain't
that,
gonna
dog?
hold you. I like playback on the laptop though. Like this shit might really be better. You know?
Way better on the computer. It's way better on the computer, bro.
Like this.
Oh, one more thing, NFL. Like any other player fans of teams other than the Lions, DM me, bro. I want to bet games too. I want to bet regular season records.
What y'all do
Well,
last
you
year?
lying with your lines this year.
I'll bet you that y'all win 14 games.
14 games is crazy. Then I win 14 games with that schedule. Fuck no.
Wait, how many games
We
y'all
can
won
lock
last
in.
year, Jordan?
I think it was 12, if I'm not mistaken.
You don't think y'all got better? Or
I think we got better, but I think the road record. I mean, the road schedule kind of. I got us winning 11. We could win 12, but I think 11 is like.
Ed, what was that?
The sweet
Ed,
spot.
what was that quarterback play count we had, or play like games count we had? Like what you
Me and you
Lamar
got 14 games.
Yeah,
I had
I feel
14.
like 14
Yeah, I don't
is
remember.
the perfect number.
Yeah. I just forgot the number, but I'm gonna tell him the same number.
Jordan, you got to add in the chat. Did you and Nick lock that in? Nick is back in, child, by the way.
I didn't even know that.
Mini blender, Jordan. Mini blender.
I like that.
You say y'all did lock that in?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, we still locked in. Y'all won't win the division. Who the fuck is the Lions division again? Oh, Packers, Bears.
That's gonna be a good ass. That's gonna be a good ass.
That's gonna be a good division. I ain't gonna hold
Bro, people sleep on
I
the
think we on
Vikings.
top
I
of
don't
the
think the
division
Vikings.
lead.
I don't think the Vikings gonna be that bad that people think that they're gonna be this year. I think they're gonna be.
I think
Right.
they're gonna be last in the
I think
division.
like 7, 8 wins.
They're gonna be last in the
bro.
division.
It's 5-6 for me.
Said the NFC North could be
Who
the
the
best
best?
division.
Who the best division in football this year?
I don't know why the fuck you said that, D-Mac. Shout out though.
It's
I
AFC
mean,
North.
it's the AFC North for now until we see how other divisions play. I feel like the AFC North is like it's their race to lose at this point.
Yeah, I feel that.
The North been the best for a while.
I'm about to DM you establish. Lock in.
Solid NFL talk. Good to see when NBA is trending downwards. We can pivot to something as always. Don't forget to continue to watch WNBA games as much as possible, y'all. And I will try to continue to do the same my damn self. Still banking on Bear, Ari, DJ, etc. to lead the way with some baseball talks. Bear said wait till June or July, whatever month it was. I know Gunner is one of the best baseball players, so that's all I care about. Grand Slam yesterday. Another win
Braves are
yesterday.
cooked, brother. Braves are cooked.
Another win yesterday over the Phillies. So yeah, man, MLB will definitely be coming soon, and then also college football, college basketball, college football will be before. That'll be another expansion within Fact and Stats as well. So make sure you all stay tuned. As far as Fact and Stats on YouTube, live right now, not on my computer screen. But if anybody is not subscribed to Fact and Stats on YouTube, take 2 seconds out of your day to do so. Let me see if I can drop the link to the YouTube while I'm on my phone. I do not like being on playback on the phone. I don't know how y'all do it, Mo. Real lives. Fact and Stats on YouTube, y'all. The YouTube is literally Fact and Stats. Cookout. Cookout is June 22nd in Fort Washington, Maryland. If you came last year, it'll be at the same place it was at last year. It's like a little thing for shade. It's a basketball course out there. It'll be music, bottles, whatever you can think of within that range. It'll be that. Still thinking on probably like a 2-on-2 basketball tournament. Winning team get $200, something like that. $100 real quick to whoever win. What you think about that, Lo? What you think about that? $100 to whoever wins.
The first thing, as soon as you said it, the first thing I thought of was why 2-on-2.
Facts and stats section.
Niggas walk away with 200. Niggas walk away with 100 apiece versus 3-on-3, 4-on-4. You got it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so it's a money thing. Okay.
3-on-3. Who want to 3-on-3? I'm not upping it to 300.
But I mean, I ain't telling you to up it. For I think niggas would have did it for the F. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You think so?
Yeah, niggas would have did it for the F. It depend.
Probably.
It depend on who. It depend on who show up for sure. But I just
But
know
then again,
the
some
facts
niggas,
of stats, bro. Like
some
this
niggas may
shit.
not
This
want
shit
to.
about this shit about
Some
pride,
niggas may
bro.
not. Yeah, some niggas may not want to. Who you know what I'm saying? Like sweat and all that shit.
Nah, but
Bro, that's
I mean,
bro,
some
I
niggas
almost used
pride. Like imagine if
man.
like you gotta think about who's gonna be there, and then think about the amount of shit talking that's gonna be outside that day.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say, low, bro. People gonna be competitive, but they gonna do something. You know what I'm saying?
Some
I
niggas
forgot.
pride
I
gonna be on the
forgot me and
line out
Process supposed
there.
to play BJ and Shaggy.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Prosper did say he was gonna play BJ and Shaggy. Oh
I
my
forgot
god.
me supposed to be playing them too.
Yeah, I gotta see that. I need to.
Never mind. Then I'm gonna come dressed to hoop. Then I forgot. I gotta
I'm,
come.
Bro,
I gotta.
Goods not trying to sweat his weave out, bro. What's wrong with Goods, bro?
Man, girls, if you pull up, nigga, you can play me 1-on-1, nigga. Fuck you, time out.
Goods, can you bar you coming? Goods, can you bar you coming real quick? Like, and you think you know what bar mean by now? Like, can you bar you coming? Good. No, bar it though. Like, I need to see you bar you coming, bro. Like, you just saying I'm coming, bro, don't mean nothing to me, bro. Respectfully.
Bro, anybody from Houston going here?
Ari, that's it.
Damn.
I'm joking, bro.
What you mean? What you mean? Damn though, like
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
was gonna say if like Black or Jaja go, I was gonna say, hey, bro, carpool. Nah, but them niggas flying. I'm just talking.
Fuck you mean carpool? Who the hell would
Bro, I'm
draft
just
in Houston and
playing.
Maryland?
I'm just playing, bro.
Carpool is crazy.
Bro, you
Hey,
got
bro, you doing
Josiah
a
level. You got Josiah level jokes.
bro? You
Carpool. That's a nasty drive.
bro,
Josiah, you going for that, Josiah? You heard what this nigga just said?
bro, hey, listen.
this
You
y'all
doing
pop out, man.
a faction stats dynasty mode is on college football? What you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I need in. Thank you.
Yeah. But you know it's no crossplay. So to the Xbox users. I know you don't got an Xbox, but to the Xbox users.
Yeah, that
It's
is
not cross.
unfortunate for the Xbox users. They
Yeah,
might
so
add it later like they did with Madden though. Because
They say
Madden
Jordan
ain't
was
start with
supposed
it
to be
last year
pulling
either.
up with his camera, y'all. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So if he got
Pulling
a
up with the
camera,
camera,
he might. You
crazy.
feel me? We might get
Pulling up in hoop
some
gear
little
with the
good
camera is
footage.
crazy. Now
June 22nd. Do
I
not
might gotta
forget.
like put like a GoPro on my forehead or something low. I might gotta do that, bro. That might be the solution, bro.
Pull up the cookout. So if it's gonna be too hot, why are you wearing jeans and why not wear shorts?
It's too hot to be fooling with you DMV niggas, bro.
Help me
I'm pulling up
understand.
in short. No funny. I mean, I'm the type of nigga though. I like, shorts.
Bro,
You
jeans in
can make
90-degree
shorts
weather,
look a
bro.
hard fit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm wearing shorts, but that's gonna be
No,
my.
I don't care who wear jeans. I don't got nothing against wearing jeans, but I'm just saying how you gonna say it's gonna be too hot to be fooling with you all
They
and
can
pull up
say
in jeans.
if they're gonna be bald again.
I'm gonna be all out and married out. Okay, bro. We understand you
Oh
got money,
shit! Hold
bro.
on,
We get it.
my boy good. So you pulling up
Yeah,
in
we understand you get money, gang. Like we get it. Byron, I'm not believing you coming
Look
respectfully
at
until I see
Byron, bro.
Byron, until I see a flight confirmation, I don't believe you coming respectfully, gang. It's 3 weeks away. That's all I'm saying. It's 3 weeks away.
Time, he might not break his sweat in y'all little weak heat. Damn, let me find out niggas flexing heat nowadays. I mean, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Ev showed me that shit from Arizona
Yeah,
this morning, bro. Y'all got
bro.
it.
I was just about to say it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Maryland hot probably never gonna be nothing. It's probably gonna be nothing to me now. Cause it's 100 degrees every day out here, bro. Every single day, bro. It's 100 degrees or more every day.
That nigga Ev sent me his weather app screenshot, bro. That shit literally said 100 degrees Monday, 101 Tuesday, 102 Wednesday. Bro,
that shit crazy, bro. It's in
I
Fort
couldn't
Washington,
pay,
Maryland.
bro.
It's at this park called Tor Bryan Park. It's in Fort Washington, Maryland. Fort Washington, Maryland.
Like that's
FORT, Washington, Maryland.
crazy, bro. Ev, I don't know how you do that shit, man.
And that's why I be in the house, bro. I don't leave out the house until 7 because my dog can't even take it either. So,
What you said the name was, Ev? Name of the park?
Tor Bryan,
Tor Bryan.
TOR. Yeah. Jada Nicole. Be young. How far is that joint from you? Like 5'10"? You better slide, nigga. You say you acting keep.
Be young, yeah.
D-Mac,
If he
D-Mac, what is wrong with you,
like
bro?
15 minutes from bro. He probably knows exactly what I joined that.
Established. I feel like you bluffing. I don't believe nobody know, but only out of title that thing is really sliding for real is Gifted in Jordan. I hit up Gifted the other day like, yo, remember that? He's like, all right, bet I'm gonna try to take off that day and coming in. I think Gifted in Jordan. Byron, no, Byron. Oh, and Heaven Sent too for sure. Heaven Sent is definitely will slide.
Heaven Sent definitely gonna come through, man.
Fort Washington. Be young.
Hey,
It's the
bro,
best.
listen. Faction stats
It's too easy for
section.
me not to slide, bro. It's only
Faction
an hour
stats
flight.
section. Low Brady funding it. Bottles on low.
Ain't no bottles on low. Well, shit, maybe one bottle might be on low. Okay, one bottle of that Don. You know, I'm pulling up
Bro,
Don Juan.
Galaxy the rapper not funding the facts and stats section, bro. That's
I'm
crazy,
pulling up
bro.
Don Juan.
Yeah, Hoodie Who. We could do something after for sure, bro. Especially if you slide from Cali.
Oh yeah,
we definitely do something after.
oh yeah.
Bro, give me two. Hey, send 2 racks. I'll be on the way, bro. On me.
We could either go to MGM, we could go to DC. I mean,
Yeah.
Baltimore. I'm not really. Baltimore. That's not really too high on my list. But if that's what y'all want to do, fuck it.
No, definitely not Baltimore, nigga. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Don't bring no out of towners to Baltimore, bro.
So don't bring no out of town.
We gotta keep these guys in a safe environment. You don't know what the fuck I'm going on.
Nigga, DC ain't safe either. What the fuck?
No, that's why I don't know why the fuck you said it. You ain't see me say that shit, nigga.
See, that's what they want. Niggas scared about DMV. They want to go to DC. Niggas want to see what U Street
What you talking about, nigga?
All these U Street tweets.
You won't catch me down, you U Street. Fuck that, nigga. My window's not getting broken in time. Fuck that, nigga.
Niggas gonna go park their car in DC, come back to 3 broken windows, bro.
You won't catch me in DC at night. Fuck no.
Bro, I fucking hate DC, bro. No funny, bro. But if that's where y'all want to go, fuck it. I slide with y'all for sure. But I keep it a bean with y'all. That DC shit is ass for real.
Ain't nothing good about living, man. Shit, man. I can say so much. I'm glad to be where I'm from, though. I don't think there's nothing better in the world than being in front of DMV. Honestly, you got a close second in New York. You got a close second in Louisiana. You got a close second in Atlanta. But ain't nothing like being in front of DMV, and that's a fact. Respectfully.
That's a fact. No bat.
Respectfully. Atlanta, New York, New Orleans, Louisiana, whatever, they can debate for who's 2, 3, 4 in Texas and Cali. But being from the DMV ain't nothing. Nothing is top of that. It's clearly number one.
Man, good. Time out. Talking about man, like being from New York. New York is ass, man. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Respectfully, Sven, I wouldn't want to be from South Florida. I'm good with being from Maryland. What's the goods about being from Florida? Shit ain't nothing for real. Florida, don't get me wrong. I love Miami, but nah, I'd rather not. I wouldn't want to be from there.
Ain't nothing like being from South Florida. Girl, please. We is not worried about them Haitians down there, bro, and the juju y'all got, bro. We not. Talking about
Half my team. That's why I rock with Florida. I rock with Florida. Shout out to Lamar, Zay, and the guys. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to me being.
Lolo, you good with me, gang? Listen, I ain't got no beat. I love Miami, bro. I'm really about to be in Miami in probably like 2 weeks. Like right before the cookout, I'm probably gonna be in Miami.
Byron, what? That girl was back in. That girl was like 7 years ago. Wait, that was a random Howard leg. That was so long ago. I was like, and I never loved that girl.
Ooh,
I do not talk about her at all. What are you talking about,
bro? Who you talking about?
A random Howard joint I had before, bro.
You ain't love that girl.
And she was from Louisiana, or whatever the fuck she was from. But she had the accent though. Yeah, she had the accent. The accent is what top it off for real. Yeah, beer. The accent top it off for real. I ain't gonna lie. Jordan Woods is up here though. I mean, Jordan Woods. Wilson is up here. He typed something in the chat. When is people quote me if I'm wrong? I mean, fix it if I'm wrong. When are people going to admit that Rudy been the best player in the series? You said for the Wolves.
He said Rudy has been the best player in the series.
I think he said that. Jordan Wilson, did you say that?
Oh, let me transfer to my phone real quick. I'm about to step outside. All right, let me transfer.
Earth to Jordan Wilson. Jordan Wilson. Okay, he's not here. Whenever Jordan Wilson circles back, we definitely going to trend towards that way. The game is tonight, though. Y'all don't forget. I'm not ending it right now. I'm waiting for Jordan to respond to continue to talk. He might be right. For 3 games, it wasn't Ant. I never took a J Wilson for a guy to smoke, but I know he got to be high. Nah,
Hey, bro. Bro, y'all niggas be funny as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Nah, these niggas do be funny as shit in here. I'm not gonna lie. See Mish in the building. What's up, Mish?
Mish, what's up, gang? Yes, sir. No luck, Drizzy.
Mish was standing on 10 yesterday.
No
Mish
luck,
back down
Drizzy.
from no smoke. Mish stood 10 in the paint. Mish stood 10 in the paint. Shout out Ari.
I heard that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro, we had Ari and Byron go toe for toe yesterday, bro. Toe for toe. That's the shit that I'm talking
That's
about.
not. That's not the saying is not toe for toe games. Toe to toe.
Toe to toe, toe for toe.
Or I
What
think
the
you're looking
hell?
for band for band. I don't know what you like, but
Y'all be fixing anything. Toe to toe, toe for toe. Who give a what the fuck is the difference? Like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Byron R. You know what I'm saying? That shit was corny. All the yelling knew I couldn't yell at. Wait, Barry was corny. I thought it was down. Oh, so she basically saying Byron was yelling too much. Okay. Mish got best name. In fact, the stats. Give him some Mish. Talking some Mish. But it will to last. Mish, that's your last time. That's your last time what, Mish? That combo on YouTube, yeah, it was on YouTube. I was letting them rock. I wasn't silencing them or nothing like that. If Jordan Woods don't pop up in like 2-3 minutes, I'm out of here. Don't forget, watch party. Wolves, Mavs, pull up. Mish, respond to that real quick. What would be the last, Mish? What you talking about? PFF had the Jets as the second best roster in the entire AFC. They got the. I was about to say we better be top 3. Chiefs, Jets, Ravens, Texans, Bengals. I think that's fair. I don't have an issue with that. Dame, I think y'all have a good roster, bro. Let's not get that twisted. I think y'all have a good roster. Without a doubt. Mish, my favorite. I'll bleed green outside of Yemi. I'm not speaking in here about the Celtics. Damn. Why not? Luka really gonna go to the finals today. If Luka wins tonight, I might shed a tear. I ain't
A
my favorite
tear,
player.
bro.
I'm not much of a Luka and Booker fan, bro.
Bro, it's like, how did this even start, bro? Because it wasn't always like this, bro. Like when,
Yeah,
bro, I've been knowing you for years, bro. When he first got in the league, bro, you wasn't even a fan yet. Like, what did you see that was just like, nah, I gotta be a fan of this guy. Like he's the one. Like what was it?
I'm a guy that like players that control the game. Me personally, I like guards. All my favorite players, for the most part, always been guards. And I like players that can control the game. Unless you're just a super gifted scorer that can shoot from anywhere on the court, like Devin Booker can. And plus, Devin Booker get the Kentucky edge. But when you look at D Wade, when you look at LeBron, when you look at Chauncey Billups, John Wall, these are some of my favorite players, like all time. They either a point guard or you control the game. So Luka off rip, he came in. I think his first year was with Dirk Nowitzki when Dirk wasn't playing his last year. He also had Dennis Smith in his way a little bit, but you can still see what he was or who he was going to be, who he was going to become. I'm sorry.
Yes,
As
I have a
a
question for you as well.
who he was. I got you. Who he's going to become. So yeah, that's what it really started. Like I think, like the second half of his rookie year. To be honest, bro, I've been locked in with Luka for a long time. Like
Second half of his rookie year. Okay, so my second question is, how come you ain't cry for Devin Booker when he made the finals? I ain't
who
hear
said
no
I
tears.
didn't? Who said I didn't?
When did it happen? In
Hmm?
private?
Who said I didn't? Bro, when Luka made the finals, I was going nuts. When Luka went up 2-0, I'm like, oh yeah, all he got to do. I mean, when Booker went up 2-0, I'm like, oh yeah, all he got to do is win his ring, and nobody gonna be able to say shit else about him no more. Like, because that's really all you got to do. That's why I was with Byron. Like, Byron was saying, like, make sure you have your camera where you cry. Yeah, man. Today might be a Friday, bro. If Luka make the finals, dog, oh my god. But that's why I was with Byron. If I was a Boston fan, bro, I'd be like this. This is exactly how I would approach it. Y'all route been easy, or y'all route hasn't been as ideal because injuries to other shit that we cannot control. But at the end of the day, we're still taking care of business. We only lost 2 games this postseason. And like Byron said, yeah, some of the games been as close, but we still show ways that we can still close these games out. And then once we win a championship, what the fuck can y'all say? They can't, bro. Nobody can say nothing to a Tatum fan, to a JB fan, or to a Boston fan if they win it all. Nobody can say nothing. So if I was a Boston fan, I wouldn't care, bro. All I got to do is beat Minnesota or Dallas, and I'm good.
Why are you not a big SGA fan like you
I
are like
love
Luka and
SGA,
Booker?
bro.
Nah,
I
bro.
love
I don't hear
SGA.
you telling, man. Hey, man, you don't be giving him the same type of
Look,
love,
let me
though. Man,
say
real
something.
curious.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. If y'all didn't catch on by yet, bro, when I meet people that are fans of a player that I like, and they overly speak on them, or they speak on them more than I'm speaking on them, then I don't need to prop them up. Like, I'm going to continue to prop up my main two guys first. But if I had to name 10 guys off the top of my head who I like the most or who I like to watch as my favorite players, it is literally Luka, Booker, Trey, Cade, Ja, SGA, Zion, um, and then Kentucky falling one for me. Like AD, like Fox, all them guys falling one for me. But a non-Kentucky guy, it'll probably be and then I probably stop right there. To be honest, it probably stop right there. But you gotta remember, bro, 2 years. I have a tweet that I posted in here, and I even made a poll 2 years ago. Who would you prefer, SJ or Ja? And this is when Ja was peak. This is when Ja was like turning shit up. And I still said I would prefer SJ over Ja because I still thought SJ was better than Ja 2 years ago, and I still think he's better than Ja right now. Well, he clear as day separated himself from the conversation now. So yeah, I'm pretty always been high on SJ, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. If you went to Kentucky, I watched you 30 plus games. So right then and there, we built a bond from that point on. Like, I love everybody that went to Kentucky, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm just that much of a Kentucky fan. Like, I love everybody that went to Kentucky, and we just happen to have good players. We just happen to have good. We just happen to have good players all the time. Look, you see the tweet, Shea BB and Gilgis Alexander, monster. That's 2019. But I met Goods and West. I don't gotta prop them up all the time now because they can do that. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Um, Dirty Birds. Why the fuck you put Dirty Birds on that tweet? Oh, that's 2020. Oh, because he had the jersey on.
He's wearing, yeah, the jersey
Come
on.
on,
Yeah,
man. Come on, man. Come on, man. 1 + 1 = 2, man. Dirty Birds with the Falcons, dog. He has a Falcons jersey on.
yeah. I was wondering that before I clicked the tweet. I didn't know he had a Falcons jersey on. Jordan Wilson, you there? One more check. Jordan Wilson, check.
Hey, Justin, win count 10 or low, or 10 or higher.
You said what?
How many wins y'all getting? Above or below 10? Over under.
I got us going 11-6, but you know.
Okay, yeah, that's all I needed to hear.
11-6, bro.
Nah, Lo, we don't even. It don't even say you on a stage game.
Jordan, what you said?
So I just repeated what you said, bro. That's funny.
I thought you
Hey
would have.
man, it's lion
Honestly,
season,
Justin.
bro.
Honestly, Justin, I thought you would have said I see us getting 10 wins. I don't think you would have thought y'all going 11-6. That's y'all like crazy.
But I was going off of what we did when we went over the schedule. But yeah, I think we get at least 10.
Let me scroll up. I saw Mish was typing. Hold on, let me scroll up. No, I don't think you was mad about it though.
We right here, Mish. We right here, Mish. You know?
I will be upset if you don't talk about the Celtics in here no more though.
Yo,
As it matters, they both was on the Suns.
Jordan, you can hear me?
Jordan, I would,
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
I would have switched
Why the
my
fuck
team.
can Ev not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, bro, man. I wanted Luka and Booker, but I think at the time I tweeted, I was excited for it because you got to remember, y'all, the rumors around that time was, I'm not saying I agreed with it.
Thanks, man.
But at that time, it was, Booker ain't gonna be the next Kobe and Shaq. Like, I'm not. That's what the talks was around that time because Ayton was a fucking monster at Arizona. Nah, Luka and Booker don't hate each other. They cool now. They actually got respect for each other. And they follow each other on Instagram.
They follow each other on Instagram. Bro, why do you know that, bro?
Those were the talks at the time. They thought Ayton and Booker was gonna be like a fake Kobe and Shaq, so they want the big man to compliment the guard. I understand, but man, like you had just hired, I think one of Luka coaches,
Igor.
Yeah, you had just hired one Luka. Everything was pointing to them potentially drafting Luka, but the media penciled in. You got to go Ayton and Bagley at 1 and 2.
I thought it was the owner because Robert Sarver, because he went to Arizona just like Ayton did.
Oh damn. Oh well, shit. Well, yeah, bro. Like around that time, it was like you gotta go Ayton and Bagley. Ayton and Bagley got to be the top 2 picks in the draft.
Right.
But see, that's why I say, bro, I always will go a guard. I will always build my team around a guard first, or somebody that can control the game than a big man. That's just me. That's what I will always do.
You know the number 1 player this year is
I
gonna
don't
be.
know,
Oh
bro.
shit, Tween Heavy.
Yo, Ev, what's the word? I said
What's the word, gang?
the number 1 player in this year's draft is gonna be a big, and it's been the case the last 2-3 years. You got Victor, you got Sar. What was
Victor don't count
21?
though, man. Victor don't count, man.
It wasn't
What?
Paulo, Chet, and Jabari were all bigs. The first guard drafted was like, bro, all of these years, bro.
Say
Guards.
forwards, bro. Say forwards, bro, because bigs are crazy.
bro.
But Paulo was a
Paulo
Paulo was like a point forward. Paulo at his peak will be a point forward though, in my
I'm just
opinion.
saying the last 4 years, nobody's taking guards first round. Like Anthony Edwards, that's the last nigga that ever like.
Nigga,
It
we
gotta be
not
a
K went after that.
generational type
I
of
think it was
talent. Like,
scoot. What?
K, bro.
What?
K is supposed to be good as fuck, bro. I'm still not off the K wave yet, bro. Not
bro,
just
Stu
yet,
was
bro.
third. He was behind Beam, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brandon.
but that was fit purposes though. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
I know that I get that, but I'm just saying like guards haven't been like in the talks
The
recently. I don't
Warriors
know
just
why
talked to Darvin Ham. Thank you, Warriors.
I don't know why Ev would say I would take a guard instead of a big.
well, wait. So wait. Hold on, wait. Let's have a conversation. Let's have. Wait,
Darvin
wait,
Ham
wait,
to the
wait,
Warriors.
wait. So wait. You would
What's
you
going on?
would
We got
build your
breaking news.
team. Say there's two general. You will build your team around a big than a guard out of the draft.
This
Tween.
is the thing. I don't look at it like I would rather have this and that. I would say pick best available. If the big man, even like bro, we
Oh
just
yeah, of course.
I would say
If
pick best available,
Yeah.
and most of the times it's always a big. You could have generational guard play, decorated type of guy. You feel me? And they
Mm-hmm.
still wouldn't get like you would. They still would be a toss up between that versus guard because I mean versus big because the big is always gonna be more versatile. Stick army
Excuse me.
knife. The league that's where it is going. Like those, it's harder to find like bro. There's how many good guards is in the NBA? How many All Star level
bro,
guards?
exactly.
All star level
Between
guards over
spitting.
What?
10 plus.
No,
And
no,
All
no,
star
All
level.
no,
That's
time,
no.
a
yo,
few.
Tween. You're wording it wrong. I see where you're going, but you like you veering off a little bit. So
yeah.
let me tag it a little bit. All right. So Ev, when you look at the amount of elite bigs in comparison to elite guards, bro, there's so many more like good guards in the
Exactly.
league. So if I have to choose between having a
That's not how
generational
Tween is saying
guard.
it though. That's not how
No,
That's
no,
Tween
to
is
how I'm
see,
saying
see,
it.
because
saying.
but no, he was veering off a little bit. He was veering off, bro. I
So
seen
y'all
the
don't
vision, bro.
agree
I
then.
seen the
Y'all don't
vision.
agree then.
No,
Well, in a
bro.
sense,
Tween
y'all
is
do. In
making
a
the
sense,
same.
y'all do.
Yeah, yeah.
Go
So,
ahead. Go
so
ahead. Go ahead.
the main point is because you were like, would you rather build around a guard or a big? When in a
Mm.
league where there's already not enough elite bigs in the league, bro, you gotta take that big and then build around that big. Because I feel like it's easier to find guard talent and wing talent to build around that to build a big's play style. You know what I'm saying? Like to build around a guard, bro, you gotta find a big, and it's so hard to find a big that you're just gonna be in the same place that you already been at, bro. Like
Okay, I
I,
agree.
I feel like having a big is just so important to any. There's not many like championship teams that don't have a
I,
high end big, bro, at all, bro. Like it's just hard. Like I feel like
mm,
this year might be the first time that like it might happen with if Luca somehow wins, then it'll be the first time a team's in a while has won with the ass big outside of the Warriors, and that's just because they were so talented.
mm, depends on what be more. I mean, yeah. Mm, mm,
You always
mm.
gotta take the big though, like real shit every time.
He said Gapper, not all the way ass. I know. I'm just saying, like they're not elite though. Those are like role player bigs, bro. Those are fit bigs.
Y'all was trying to tell me Clint Capella was a top 5 center at one point. Why
Who
can't
said that?
Gafford be that?
Who said that?
They were saying
Who is they?
2021 Atlanta Hawks. They were saying he was a top 5
What
big.
year is this?
21.
Jordan, are you siding with
What year
Dame
are
and
we in right
Tween,
now?
Jordan, or what? What? How you feel about that,
You
Jordan?
said
Like you
what?
got the. Are you? How you feel about that conversation, real quick?
Well,
Like
they said you got
when,
to draft a big.
like when it comes to just like the draft, as
Hmm.
you as a person that want to build a team, are you going with the guy that can pan out to be an elite guard or to be an elite wing? I mean, an elite big. I'm sorry.
Um, I'm probably going with the guard. Just because like I also factor when I'm thinking about it too. Well, put it to you this way: if this is a generational big, like then I'm gonna go with the big. But if it's like close, I'm going with the guard. So I'm also factoring in the injury aspect of it too. A lot of bigs are really injury prone. Especially if you're talking about, guys like a Embiid or guys that are built like a Wimby, or even though it's not that many of him, like are big and like I don't want to say frail, but like more slight of build. I also factor that aspect into it too, if it's close. But I lean more towards a guard, bro. I want somebody that can control the offense, control the
Yeah, that's how
floor
I am,
game,
bro.
and I feel like it's easier for a guard to make players around them better unless you get like a big who's a hub, you know, who has really elite passing ability, like a Jokic or some shit like that. So I'm gonna go with the guard.
Like,
Unless the big is like generational.
What about wing versus guard? Yeah, be more. I do think that matters too. What about wing versus guard?
I don't know.
It
I think an
depends.
elite wing better than an elite guard, bro. I don't know. I value wings, bro. Like I feel like wings are the most versatile position, bro. They could do
I'll
anything.
go with the
But can
wing
that?
because you can still like you could if you get a wing, they still might be able to. They could be like a point, a point forward type
Yeah,
guy, and
yeah,
probably more two-way ability, more ability to defend multiple positions as well. You get more two-way value potentially, depending on who they are.
yeah. That's on offense. At the same time, it also raises your defense floor so much, depending on your archetype of the big. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's
Example, is there an example of somebody being in this situation? Like, are you talking about the Luka shit? Was one before?
that's the convo that we were having. That's where I started, and
Yeah, that was
I
dumb.
am trying. Yeah, I have been trying to think about examples. I'm not really catching none. I think the Warriors did it off of fit when they went Wiseman over LaMelo. Um, was supposed fit. Examples of say what you mean by examples, Jordan. As far as the team picking a
Like,
big
I'm
over
trying to think
guard.
about teams that were in this situation before, like maybe like in the top whatever of the draft NBA where they could have drafted either there was an elite big there or there was like someone who went on to be like or who was thought of as like a potentially elite big in the league and then someone who's thought of potentially as an elite guard in the league. I'm trying to think of like situations where that happened.
Who went after
The
y'all
Warriors
when y'all
did
picked?
it.
Yeah, I said I had penciled out the Warriors, but we
Yeah,
understood.
that would be that scenario that Jordan described. That would literally be the Warriors taking Wiseman
Yeah,
over LaMelo.
it was different though, but still, y'all should have took that nigga.
Hold on, let me
I
see.
mean, niggas thought Wiseman was gonna be better than what he ended up being.
True.
The funny thing about Wiseman, there was so much red flags in Minnesota, not Minnesota, Memphis. Like nigga, really, I don't know, bro. I don't want to be on no not recency bias, but I don't know if I would take him number 2.
Agent Zero to respond to you on what talking. I don't consider the Blazers for taking Odin over KD because one, Odin was a freaking monster at Ohio State, and he was viewed as one of going to be a generational defensive prospect. I'm probably jazzing the generational word,
But
but
he was good in the league until he got hurt.
I think generational was the proper talk around that time. I think that's a proper. I think that's a proper talk around that time. So I understood why they went Odin over KD. I had no pushback for that at all, because he's the guy that was going to literally change your defense single handedly. And he very was on so to doing so before obviously the injuries happened and shit like that. And then plus
That's a good
they had
question.
a nice little team that was brewing there. Honestly, with Roy, I think LA was coming up with there at the time
At
and
the
Odin.
tail
So
end. Yeah,
yeah,
bro, that
That's a
team
good
was gonna
question.
that team was supposed to be
Akil
so
asked,
good,
"Who's the?" Oh, go ahead, Dave.
bro. I was just saying like that roster was supposed to be amazing, bro. They were really
back to you,
building
more.
something. And it got all derailed by injuries, bro. Like Roy and Odin both getting hurt, bro, and then leaving LA by himself for all them years, bro. That's so tough, bro.
Akil asked, "Who is the worst player in the league you would draft number one right now?" So, like, essentially, like, if you were projecting ahead, they're going to be this. Who's the worst player in the league you would draft number one? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to
Who's
it.
the worst player in the league that you would draft at one right now?
Yeah, like as far as like who they are in the league right now. So like going back, like that's worth
Oh,
the
okay.
number one pick. Yeah.
Wait. So they were number one pick or they
No,
weren't?
so like for example, right? Let's just take Booker for example, right? If you were, let's say I told you this is what Booker was going to be in the league projecting forward at the time he was drafted, is this worthy of a number one pick type shit?
Okay, I
Yeah,
In
mean,
2014,
just
low key it was.
that's an interesting question.
that
I
is
had
a
to
good
think about that.
question. I would,
That is a
I
good
mean, you would
question.
have to.
Who
I
else?
would probably break it
Like
down to like.
who else is available though in that class?
Because I mean, I feel like it would be less than 15 players in that pool, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Yeah,
It depends on how you feel about Sarr, no? Because that what he's asking, like, would they go number one
We
in the
talking about
draft?
current players, bro.
Talking about current
Talking about
players.
niggas in
We
the
talking
league
about
like Brandon
No, but
Ingram, like
that's what
niggas.
I'm. No, but
See,
that's what
like,
I'm
yeah,
saying. Like,
Bi is. I'm not. That's not a number one pick to me.
yeah, not no more. I mean, he
Yeah,
wasn't even originally
not
a number
even at
one.
his.
Is he not the worst?
Akil, right? You're juxtaposing that question to like, because right now the presumption is that like
J-Dub?
Sarr is the first overall pick. So who would we take now? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Nigga said J-Dub. Nah, J-Dub not a number one pick kind of
am I
guy.
crazy,
Fuck
Akil?
no.
Or like, am I understanding what you're saying? Like, I understand what they're saying. I agree with what they're saying, but I'm saying that you're juxtaposing that to Sarr. You're not just doing that in a vacuum.
Shit, that nigga might be like a Booker or a D Mitch or somebody.
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
that.
saying. Like that, because when you get to like, I was looking at like maybe like breaking it like
No,
all
see,
NBA.
so I was right. It depends on how good you think Sarr is going to be at his peak. Do you think he'll be a top 15 player? Because if you don't think Sarr is going to be that good, if you think
I mean,
Sarr peaks out at like a top 25 player, then you can go down to like Paul George or someone like that. Like depending on.
Yeah, that's too.
So that's why I was saying that.
Probably top. I think top 20 is cool. Top 15, top 20.
Justin said Cat. How do y'all feel about Cat?
Fuck no.
I'm struggling with the question. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Cause,
trying to hear y'all say some names.
no, me personally, I think
bro,
I think Sarr can be like a top 20-ish player in the league. Maybe.
It's kind of an opinion. I don't know what he was asking it to, Ed, but I think it's more of an opinion question now. Like, because like,
I
if
mean,
you ask
just to
me,
start off, you should just like start off with either like a pool, like a
knowing
player
who Cat
name.
is as a player. If you were just asking me in like a regular, like a good
Justin,
draft,
it's not that
Cat worth the number one pick? I would say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Know who they are as players now in a good draft. Are they number one worthy?
That's how I'm thinking.
See, but that's different in a good draft. Like if you're saying like for like let's say
let's say a baseline draft, like a regular draft, yeah. Say like a regular draft.
Like, okay, so like an average good draft. Okay.
Yeah, average. Yeah, exactly. Average good draft.
So probably like, and players where they are now as players. So like, I can't be like Paul George, but then think of 2019 Paul George when I say that, right? So like Paul George now as a player.
Right. Yeah, now.
Okay. So, so.
I mean, Jordan probably got the best name then.
Who you say?
I think he said Booker.
I think Booker. It's probably one of those guys.
I look,
like
feel like
some shit
like no funny like. Oh, that's the thing. I guess that's more of a projection. I was gonna say like someone like Hallie, who's like top 25ish, right? But like we're assuming he can get better.
Yeah. That was my first thought. Hallie.
That's what I'm saying though, Jordan. Yeah. Like if Hallie is the best player in a draft or like the number one overall pick of a draft, you're not gonna be like. In a good draft.
I was going to say that's not a good draft.
You can do now. You can do now forward. You can do now forward then maybe.
But that's not a good draft if that's how it is. Hell no.
Nah,
that's not a bad draft.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's a bad draft. I ain't gonna
bro. I don't know. Yeah,
like drafts don't be having.
I mean, I guess it's by upside, bro. But I don't know.
Drafts don't be having like generational talents every.
Yeah,
draft.
03 is an anomaly, bro.
No. I'm just saying, like if you
like
just
a good draft, you're getting a perennial all-star level guard out of that. Like that's pretty.
I don't think,
good.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's gonna be any like. In my opinion, I don't think this draft has anything but high level role players, bro. I'm not going.
No, but that's why we.
Nah, so I think Sarr better than. Are you talking about like after?
I mean after Sarr, bro. After Sarr, like Topic and like Topic and like what's his name, Zachary or whatever the dude who's
there's some guys that can be something. Like I think Ron Holland can be something. It's just like I don't know if he'll reach whatever.
Like you looking at like players like Dillingham and like
Akil, I agree.
You got people like Williams and like we got players like that. That's all top 10 picks. Like I don't know, bro.
I get it for the people at the top, but like if you like 10 or even like 12,
bro. Let's say you get like a Derek White type player
saying,
at like number 8 in a draft. That's fucking great draft.
I'm cool. I'm chilling.
That's a fucking phenomenal draft, bro.
And you get the value of their contract for 4 years, bro. I'm cool.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If I get a D White at number 8 in a draft,
imagine you find the next AG, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You said I get AG at number 9? What? I'm happy with that. We moving forward.
No, yeah, I understand. But you know, when people are drafting like top 10, they trying to find somebody who can help. I mean,
Yeah, the
that's a
top 10 people.
cornerstone. That's a cornerstone player that helps like solidify a roster. But they trying to find roster
But I
changes for
will
real.
say though,
No,
like some of
okay.
these
If I
top
get
10
Herb at
teams,
9, I'm happy.
yeah, some of these top 10 teams kind of already have guys like that. They're just young, so they can't like even getting a like an elite role player or some shit like that is big.
Can move a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like a team getting like someone like, you know what I'm saying? Like even like someone like Klingon, like depending on the team, of course. Like not every team could use
Klingon, I do like Klingon, bro. His defensive ability, bro. I
But
fuck with him,
that's what
bro.
I'm
He
saying. But like
cold.
a team that could use a center, like let's say the Wizards, right? They already have a bunch of solid role players like Denny and obviously they plan on moving on from some guys. But like, even though I think Sar, I don't know, Sar's still probably going number 1. But like,
And Caleb Love took his name out the draft.
you know what I'm saying? Like, folks, Keyshawn Jordan, Trips, they will be dudes in the draft. That's what I'm saying, Akil. Like, there's gonna be like even if you get good role players, like pretty high up in a draft, like that's not a bad draft.
Good. No, yeah, that's solid. I'm just saying, like, for somebody who's picking top 5, right?
Yeah,
you could look to the players 2 through 4. Like you tanked or played bad this season in hopes of, or some people didn't intentionally tank, but like they did that to get somebody who's gonna change their team around.
Yeah,
that's not gonna happen in 1 year with none of these players for sure. Like people got players like Ant, Luka, all these people, top picks the last couple of years, and their teams instantly changed around within 2 to 3 years of them being on the roster.
Yeah,
like, I don't think there's none of those. At least
probably not. Besides like Sar, I think Sar is like the only one people commonly think could be that. I think there's some other guys that have that potential. It's just a matter of like them reaching that. I'm not sure if
what
they
pick
can.
does the Magic have this year? Anybody know off top?
Off the top of my head, no.
I'll look.
I don't know either.
I don't even be tapped into the draft like that. I just see what I be seeing from the draft people. No funny. We got 15, right, Ev?
Yeah.
I want Devin Carter. No funny, bro. Like I want Devin Carter so badly, bro.
Go get a little solid little picking.
Show me, bro.
I want changes in Miami, bro. That's what I really got to say.
Justin, that goods. You want Devin Carter? Man, fuck out of here. You got fucking Kaysen. You got SGA. Bro, can somebody else get a good defensive guard, bro? Please? Damn. But anyway, no funny though. Like if you really get like
JHS right there, bro.
Like a D White at like number 6, like you're killing, bro. Like I'm happy with that.
Jordan Wilson, I was calling for you, bro. Are you there?
Yeah, and the draft order crazy, bro.
He's unmuted, but you're not saying.
Yeah, it shows him unmuted.
Yeah, tell him where y'all kill.
Yeah, there we go.
He typed something when I wanted to brought it to the attention.
Was it about Rudy?
Yeah, what did you say exactly?
Oh yeah, no, I was saying that I was just wondering if people were actually gonna be honest about like how good he actually has been in this series and how impactful he is to that team. But
bro, I seen a stat that like
quick, bro. Did Rudy get a bad game? They be so quick to talk about it.
No, Rudy gets a bad play. You mean?
I mean, he's been good. He's been good.
I'm not gonna lie. His defense has been pretty transformative this series.
That's what I'm saying.
But when you say transformative, it's like they down 3-1.
They down
crazy though. But Jordan, I seen a stat.
Don't look at him for why they're down 3-1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I didn't even look at the stats for the rest of the after the game I'm gonna mention, but bro,
I'm just speaking to the word. I'm just speaking to the word transformative, bro.
They look like a completely different team when he's on versus when he's off.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Rewatch game one,
bro.
Jordan, Tween.
You said they're down 3-1.
Tween, that's exactly what I was about to say. The Mavs shot 90% in the restricted area when Rudy was off the court in that first game. For the 14 minutes he was off,
he's been good.
90%. And they shot 55% when he was on. Like that's huge.
That's literally crazy.
Rudy's been good. Like Rudy's been good. I'm just saying, like basically what I'm saying is Rudy being the best player, like for them in a series, I don't
isn't leading to the results.
It ain't ever doing shit, bro.
Because Rudy's not there to be your best player. He's not.
No,
supposed to be.
I agree.
He's not supposed to be.
I totally agree with you.
Problem.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
This is a problem.
Like when you start asking Rudy to go outside the realm of things that he wasn't brought there to do, and it's like, okay, he somehow gets matched up on an island with Luka, which is not supposed to happen, by the way. Like that's just like coaching. Like that's just not. Those situations are supposed to be limited. Then you're asking, like, bro, Luka don't even see McDaniels in this series when he's guarding him. Like, nah, that shit crazy.
That shit, yeah, that don't even make sense. Like, I don't know, like how that switch even happened. Like, I would have just gave up. I would have rather went to overtime than you give up that three, bro. That's literally insane.
And then the
bro.
thing, and then
like, I don't know.
People, I think, were so off base with what they were trying to say that the Timberwolves should do when they kept saying play Nas Reed more or bench Rudy for Nas.
But that don't even make sense.
Which is the complete opposite of what you're like.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
You're not supposed to try to be more like you're not like the goal is not to try to match Dallas offense for offense. It's like you're supposed to try and stop them. Like, bro, they gave up 100 points. It's like no wonder they won. Like
exactly. The Rudy hit just be weird. Like I don't understand what y'all guys watch.
It'll be like actual analysts who talk like this, like people like Kendrick Perkins and people like Gilbert Arenas, like with terrible takes. Like I like it should just. Maybe it's just for ratings and stuff.
Oh no,
I don't know, bro.
You said they're
like,
actual analysts. They're more entertainers for
yeah, bro.
under the guise of
the
guise of an analyst.
It just be people like what big outside of maybe Wemby or maybe like Bam, who could have guarded him on an island like that, bro.
But
like, come on,
and the
bro.
thing about it is, right, and the actual issues with Rudy, right. The funny thing is, the actual issues with Rudy, right, are offensive.
You said Wemby. What do you mean you don't know about that with AD? Anyway,
bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jordan.
But like the thing about offensively, right, because that's really where if you have criticisms of him
entirely on the offensive end,
exactly the majority of it should be offensively. But the thing about offensively is like they're not great offensively when he's off the court either. Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, like the screen setting, which that's obviously not a skill that people value on offense. Cool, like who cares about screen setting, screen assist, like whatever.
He is not. Y'all are tripping.
But the thing is, then when you give him the ball, like the thing is, if you force him to catch the ball outside the paint, good things are not going to happen. Like the idea is you want to, like it's like roll to the basket and hit him as close to the basket as possible.
That's what you call getting fried. That's I'm sorry, Joe. I'm responding to bullshit in the chat. Feel me?
Are you talking about the Jamal Murray hitting a contested fadeaway?
Yeah, that's the same. Did Rudy not contest Luka's shot, bro? That's the same shit.
Rudy got to be able to stay on the court though too. He got to stop fouling. He's fouling a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that last game, like I'm not gonna lie, some of those fouls was mad. Like
he's gotta
Some of them were also him just being dumb or like being
him
angry.
Got some of the dumbest fouls I've ever seen.
I'm not gonna lie, like it looked like Rudy was like frustrated,
but
he gets frustrated like a lot. Actually,
he does. Cat just be dumb. There's no.
Yeah, Cat just dumb.
Like, he's just an idiot. I'm not gonna lie.
Like it's crazy.
He literally has the dumbest fouls like that over the back. What was that in the second quarter?
Bro, that shit was so unnecessary. Like you have no hope of getting that fucking rebound.
He's like a step below JJJ in that regard. Like,
bro, he just don't make no sense to me, bro.
Yeah. Some of them, at least 3 of them, you look and you're like, how does that even happen?
Like bro, especially like you would expect it if he was like a first, second, third year player, right? You'd be like, you know what, like. He's young.
He's been in the league like 10 years now, or almost 10 years.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's from the 2015 draft.
Damn.
Like, he should not be doing shit like this.
Bro, but shoot, it's like he finally shows up, and it's like, wow, they actually have a chance to win.
Oh, bro, he contributed to like 3 straight plays. I believe he hit the 2 threes, and he had a lob or like a dump off to Rudy.
He hit 3 threes in that stretch, and then the sit, bro. It's like he finally showed up.
Now, if he shows up, they have a higher. They can win games, bro. It's just that simple. If Cats show up, they can win games. Obviously, you have to. Well, let me not say that. It's not that simple because if Luka and Kyrie perform better and play better,
That's exactly what I was about to say. If they don't shoot, a
Yeah,
tour date.
yeah, yeah. Let me take that back.
The key to the Wolves is like it's their defense. At the end of the day, like if they're keeping games in the high 90s or like in the 90s essentially, then that kind of game favors Minnesota. But like
plus, like their defense, like you said, it's not only is it obviously important for them on defense for them to lock in, but it engines their offense too. Like you know what I'm saying? Like them getting a good contest on a three leads to a long rebound. They're able to kick it out and push it in transition, or they get a steal, or you know what I'm saying, like a deflection, and it leads to Ant leaking out and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
and I think they should probably close with, and I'm trying to think, probably go Ant, McDaniels, Cat, Rudy, and then probably
they love him. I was about to say they love Slow-Mo. He's been very good on defense this series.
Yeah.
Like his screening, even though I know some people were saying like they were illegal screens, but his screening that last game legitimately were huge reasons why like Cat got open on either play.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the one where he was directing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He set that hammer screen on that last play for Cat to catch it in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue, he's probably, this might sound crazy, but he's probably been like their best Luka defender.
He is
in this series.
He is like
just because Luka's not going to blow by him. He's very disciplined. He doesn't really like bite or jump on a lot of things.
In a weird way, the fact that he's slow and like, unathletic kind of works to his benefit because he doesn't like bite on like Luka's pump fakes and shit. So like, it's
and he's big. Like Luka can't overpower him with strength.
Who y'all talking about? I'm sorry.
Kyle Anderson.
Kyle Anderson.
Oh yeah. Okay.
like bro, that first game was so crazy. Like Luka was just completely displacing J-Mac with like shoulder bumps and everything. I'm just like there's no. He was creating so much space with some of those little post-ups, or like when he's on a drive or when he's snaking, he'll just like give him a shoulder bump and then fade away and create so much space. But like that's not really happening with someone like Kyle Anderson, who could just kind of take those blows.
Yeah, like against Kyle, it's just.
And every time J-Man tries to play a little aggressive, they call foul.
I mean, they put him on Kyrie more, which I think was interesting.
Bro, like I think me and Frauden were saying that after the first game. Like we were talking in playback, and I think Ev was there. Like we were literally saying that. Like, why not put like maybe Ant on Luka? Just because like it's the on ball stuff. But Kyrie struggles more with a lengthier defender, and like Kyrie don't really have the blow by speed for someone like J-Mac, and he's not gonna just brute force his way through J-Mac.
And I was gonna say, which again people won't say, but their best defensive coverage essentially has been drop.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I think people when it comes to drop defense, people think just because they'll see a shooter like hit a contested three over a big against the drop, they think that the drop is bad defense.
Exactly, and that's why Rudy's getting a lot of slander because they don't understand. Bro, they literally want Rudy to play drop. They want him to show guard Luka, but still be able to play back, stop the lobs, or like stop the backdoor cut. Bro, like you can't do all of that, bro. It's literally impossible. And it's like, well, if he can't do it, why is he defensive player of the year? Ain't nobody who's like who can do that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. There's very few players now, let alone like ever, that could kind of do
all
what you're asking him to do.
And the thing is, like, right, and then the blitz in theory, right, is fine, right? Blitzing Luka.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is those backline defenders are like horrible in their assignment. So it's like it's a dunk to the centers every time. So it's just like,
and even Lucas such a good skip passer too. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, you see the percentages that with Lively and Gafford are shooting, bro, because it's all lobs and dunks, bro. Like you can't, like it's just straight lobs and dunks, bro. Just all game, just bro.
No bullshit. One thing that always wows me about Luka on his skip passes is he almost never throws his shoot. And I think I mentioned this about Ant, how like sometimes when he hits a skip pass, well, the few times he does hit one, he always throws his shooter like out of position. Either the pass is too high, they got to jump and then try to shoot it, but by then the defender has the easier closeout.
Or like jump into the crowd and shit, yeah.
Exactly, and it's like Luka is always right in the shooter's pocket, or he throws them deeper into the corner to make a contest harder. You know what I mean? Like, and it's perfect. it's perfect basketball. Like his skip passing is maybe like in the conversation for the best ever the sport has ever seen. Like no funny. Like that shit is insane.
I agree, bro. Who y'all got winning tonight while we in here before we wait to watch the game in 6 hours?
Oh no, this series has gone exactly how I predicted it. I think Mavs win this game.
Ooh, that's a tough.
Oh no, I think they lose this game and then they close it out at home.
Okay, what's Lively's status?
He most likely gonna play. He was prepping that shoot around.
Yeah, they was just saying like the last game was more precautionary than anything. Like
okay,
you could see him on the sideline though. He looked like he was in pain.
No bullshit. It looked like it's so funny that you said that because I was actually watching the game with my pops and they showed it was like him on the sideline. He's like they were mentioning the idea that they were scared he might have had a concussion. And I'm over here looking at he's closing his eyes like squinting and grinning. I'm like it looked like he got a concussion. It looked like
I was about to say something. Yeah,
like a little minor one or something.
It's interesting because I think with him, right, when they took him out or when he got hurt.
Oh,
right?
High life. We're not gonna talk about that.
Like everything in the paint was just it was free eats in the paint, right? For Ant, really for Ant, right? Because that's who's like benefited most from Lively's injury, which you hate to frame it like that, but that's kind of to me looking at what's happened. Like Minnesota wins the points in the paint battle when he gets hurt, so it's just like if he's back and if he's playing really well, I mean, I don't know many paths for Minnesota to win, but I don't know. You never know because the first three games, like the first two games, were like coin flip right at the end. So I mean, I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, Jordan. Like one thing about this series is there hasn't really been a moment where I just thought the Timberwolves were the better team or they look like the clearly better team.
I agree with that.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like every time I watch this series, it's just like a matter of like players hitting or making shots. You know what I mean? Like I think the Mavs have complete trust in their game plan and how they've played. It's just a matter of like Luka, Kyrie. Like you guys gotta.
The funny thing is like ever since essentially the second round of the West playoffs has started, I didn't think any of the 4 teams. I didn't think there was ever one that was like discernibly better than the other.
Mm-hmm, I agree.
Like part of it is matchups. Part of it is all right. Execution in like tight situations. Because like hell, even take the Dallas OKC series, right? It comes down to dudes who haven't really been hitting shots that much, hitting shots at a crazy rate. And I think like the final series score, the Dallas OKC series, I think they scored the same amount of points in the 6 games. So it's like razor thin. And then like in this series, I mean, obviously Kyrie
and pretty much come down to like the last few minutes each game.
Like, bro, I mean, Ant turns the ball over a couple times down the stretch, and then Luka basically hits a game winner. So it's like,
but
what
was it 7? So they're gonna be the first team out of I think it's like 155 series. It's like 155 and 0 or like
155 and 0.
It's happening soon. It's gonna happen at some point.
It's gonna happen. I just don't think it's right.
I don't know if the T-Wolves gonna be that team.
I got the Wolves tonight.
I think
I got Mavs tonight.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think in order for it to happen, it's going to have to take. It's gonna have to take an injury.
Yeah.
As long as we don't see fucking Dwight Powell touch the fucking court, I swear to God,
that's about the best.
Oh no, you can come back.
Bro, those 3-4 minutes that he was on the court, I was just like, this dude is just not an NBA player.
So B-More, do you think this is a Maxi Kleber series now that he's back?
Potentially. I still think like Gaffer and Lively will see the bulk of it.
Yeah.
But I honestly, I feel like Maxi's more for the next series.
Yeah, I would agree. I was about to say, because I think him at the 5, right, who's generally produced really like great minutes and stuff like that.
Yeah, especially next to PJ at the 4. Yep.
But against Cat and Rudy, I don't know if that's the best option to go there.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess you can play him in some spot minutes or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Like he's gonna see some minutes if, like, especially if Gafford. One thing about Gafford, bro, he's always gonna be in foul trouble at some moment in the game. He's always gonna make like 2 quick fouls or something along those lines that he's gonna have to see the court. And I'm pretty sure they're not gonna want to like just throw Lively completely. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we're gonna see Lively 30.
I don't think you're going to play 35 minutes or whatever. Yeah,
but like if he plays 22 and like. Gafford plays like 20, then maybe instead of, again, Powell for 4 or 5 minutes, we see
Max hit the 5 in those minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is that, look, the Mavs lost by, 5, and they were a -4 in the 4 minutes that Powell was on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit swings something. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's funny because Jordan, are you still here? No, when you mentioned it on the TL, I was thinking the same thing, right? Whenever Ant, Gobert, and Cat all had 3 fouls.
It was over.
I looked, it was like 2:49 to go, and I think the Mavs were up 2.
Yep.
And I was
they
like,
lost the minutes.
I was like, oh shit. Like,
the game was over, bro.
I was like, I'm thinking, all right, Dallas might stretch this thing to 10 or 12. And the Wolves maybe, but it was tied. And I think
they did push it to like 5 for like a second, and then I think
it was tied. It was either tied or 2 like every single time. It was like,
maybe they didn't. Maybe it just looked like it. But yeah, no, that should have. Yeah,
I was just like,
over, Jordan.
Yo, which one?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Jordan Woods. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, against the Celtics, like, do you believe like Kleber should be like closing out over Lively and Gafford due to spacing?
I think it's just going to depend on who the Celtics have on the court too.
Definitely over Gafford.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to be a Gafford series at all. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's not going to play anything.
Yeah.
But he's not going to see the bulk of the center minutes, I think.
No, he's going to be in the teams, I think.
I would agree.
But, yeah, I think it depends on who the Celtics also have on the court.
KP's presence definitely, like, matters in determining that.
Yeah, I'm not going that small with KP on the court. I'm sorry.
Do you think how effective do you – well, I guess –
that also matters for sure.
Yeah, I guess it's really a wait and see thing.
I think he'll be fine. Like, because I think
remind me, what was his injury again?
The calf thing.
Calf.
Yeah, calf injury. Yeah.
I'm worried about him more defensively than offensively. To be honest, I think he'll be rusty. But like him in the post, I don't. If he's actually truly healthy, which it sounds like he might be, and it's just like a rust thing, I'm not worried about his offense that much.
I would agree. Like if
outside of like the first game or some shit.
I'm wondering because how's he gonna move his? Because they're probably gonna put him in a lot of actions.
Oh yeah. Off rip, we put him in everything.
Yeah,
right.
So see how he holding up. When I say we, I'm not saying I'm a Mavs fan. I'm just saying like
you're right. Test out that calf, see how it's holding up. But
exactly.
Okay.
They better pray KP's available and not Horford because Jesus Christ, that shit is gonna get ugly.
Yeah, hopefully.
I feel you, bro. With KP on the floor, bro, that offense opens up way more, bro. They play like a well-oiled machine when all of them are healthy, bro. That full 5.
And he's also
plus Horford is also old as fuck.
He's also like I guess you could say a safety valve offensively in the post.
Absolutely.
Like, getting to the free throw line and shit. I've seen them go to him a lot in those situations when they get kind of bogged down.
Especially since they're not like a very tall team either. Like I remember against us, when I say us, I mean Miami. Like bro, whenever their initial like 1 or 2 actions would not go, they would just be like, fuck it. KP in the post, whoever's guarding. Exactly. He's 7'3", you know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
And to his credit, in 57 regular season games, I believe he shot like 68% on 3 post-ups per game. Like that's it. That's you know what I'm saying? Like, and again, a lot of it is mismatches and stuff, but like that is something they go to Jordan for sure. And that's a dimension of their offense they don't have now.
Yeah, and that's also like their probably second most effective late game shit too. Is him.
He's also like a solid passer too. Like I'm not saying he's like great, but he can make like the obvious read in those situations.
Man, that's a week before the finals.
Yep.
I can't lie, bro. Like that series, and yes, I believe Mavs will wholeheartedly beat Minnesota in this series. So I'm just gonna say Mavs,
right?
Boston. But like, I think that series is so fascinating, especially if KP is like healthy. Like I think that series is.
If Yeah, I was gonna say KP is
phenomenal series.
I think that's the thing. To me, a lot of this is going to depend. I feel like on Boston's end a little bit, right? Because I still like Boston's best game. To me, Boston's going to win every time.
Probably.
But how often do we actually see that? Not as much as we should. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch a ton of the Indiana series. Like I watched obviously the clutch time minutes, and I watched like Indiana just look like a high school team in those minutes.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the flow of the game, second and third quarters, to see what was going on. But I mean, maybe I'll watch and be like, why was this game so close? But obviously Indiana's offense operates at a high level.
That's what I was about to say is like they just operate at a way faster speed than like the Dallas offense does. Not that the Dallas offense is any less effective. Like you could definitely argue it is. Even in the playoffs, like Indiana's offense was still operating at like a crazy high level with their speed. I just think it's a whole different.
Even without Halliburton too, which is crazy.
No, they're a phenomenally well coached offense.
I got Celtics in 6, bro.
I would tend to.
I'm not gonna lie. Like one thing for me is if Tatum has like an average Tatum offensive series, like
I just don't feel like I just don't feel like the Mavs have enough offensively, and I feel like they're gonna turn the ball over too much. That's the biggest thing for me. I think they're gonna turn the ball over way too much. And I think against Boston, that's a no. Like you can get away with it against the Wolves because they also do the same shit. But seeing, and I know they're not quite the Wolves with how much pressure they can put on you just from a physicality standpoint, but they're not that far off. And I think that gap, the turnover gap, is gonna be pretty sizable. I can see something like 12 or 13 turnovers a game to like 7 or 8 type shit. I think that's the difference to me.
Now,
for me,
it is interesting though because Dallas's defense is
insane,
is elite in its own right. So it's
insane. Statistically, I was doing the numbers on that. Actually, I need to when this series ends, I'll update it again. But they statistically outside of the Wolves, they have the best defense since again adjusting for opponent since like the 21 Bucks. Which is fucking insane.
I think they have their best chances. They have to kill the moments where those bench guys are on the court for the Celtics. Like if Hauser's playing, who else would they play? Hauser, Pritchard, Horford. Like anytime 2 of them are on the court, you gotta dominate. You have to dominate. Anytime
that's why KP
those minutes.
Yeah, that's why KP being back helps them as well because they're able to stagger minutes. Yeah, they can stagger minutes different with different lineups and stuff like that.
Otherwise, we're gonna see a lot of Tatum at the 5 this series, which isn't bad.
They can mix up anything, bro.
Which isn't bad.
I picked y'all to win the finals in 6 games. I don't know.
But it's interesting. So Dallas's formula has been kind of.
How come you say it's not bad for? They'll get killed on the boards with Tatum at the 5.
I think. Oh, it depends on. Again, I don't think like. Again, I said I don't think this is going to be like a Gafford series, so I'm assuming like we'll see. Again, this is assuming if KP isn't healthy, like Maxey, Tatum at the 5 type lineups, like in spurts. If KP isn't good to go, which I'm assuming he is, but that was just under the impression of like that, for example.
So
the thing too is guys like I think who was I going to say? TJ. Hardy, Exum, and who else? Really, those 3 in the middle of the court offensively, they be getting away. Well, not even really getting away with. Like, I feel like they're kind of just getting to this mode sometimes where they're kind of meandering into the middle of the floor. Yeah, and it's just like, what the fuck am I going to do? That shit getting sent to the 3rd row if they do that against Boston. So.
I don't think you're going to see Exum a lot.
Yeah, but that's why I said PJ though. PJ is important in that regard because he be throwing like a lot of bullshit from the free throw line down in the middle of the court.
Hardaway's not going to see the court either.
Shit not going to fly.
Hardy's been a kind of a revelation for them,
and I'm worried about him in that series. Well, to be fair, I was worried about him in this series, but still, even more so in
But
in a Celtics series because who would be defending him, presumably,
their
unless he's on
formula,
the court against bench units.
but essentially the Mavs formula has essentially been let their defense keep them in the game, right? And then Luka Kyrie close it out, which could very well work in the next series. I mean, it's
no funny, bro. Like
they're gonna have to score. Basically, I'm saying their role players are gonna have to score. Be not just being spoon fed by Luka.
Yep. Oh, you're talking about their actual self creation.
Yeah, their other guys are gonna have to score like beyond or inside.
Yeah, I will say I've seen that from Hardy a lot more than I expected to in this series.
Yeah, like PJ Floater is broke, bro. That shit is broke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Anything that's not a corner three becomes.
If he could hit that, I'm not gonna lie. If he could just simply hit that floater consistently, I would feel even that much better. Because I'm thinking about just like release valves for their offense, like when shit is kind of breaking down or bogging down. They don't really have a lot of release in this series. Release valve, this shit just kind of keeps going on. When they're rolling, they're rolling.
Jordan.
When they're not, they're not.
I'm just gonna say, if those role players ain't on shit, we're winning, Jordan. It is what it is.
I mean,
which role? I picked you to win the finals in 6 games. What
Wait,
oh, really?
Risha, which role players?
Yes, you weren't listening.
If any of your role, anybody outside of Kyrie and Luka, if y'all ain't scoring, we're winning.
I agree.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Obviously, that's
Risha coming up here with a chest on. Okay,
but yeah, Risha, I agree.
If you got JB out there with some role players and he's scoring and they're scoring, it's whatever. It's same thing with JT. If he out there with the bench and he's scoring, they scoring, it's over.
All right. So for science, right? The Mavs have played 16 playoff games so far, I think. How many of them have both Luka and Kyrie scored 30? At least 30.
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
Did it happen twice in this series or once?
Once.
Yeah, it was just the one. The other game, I don't think they both scored 30.
Like, it hasn't happened a lot, really.
It ain't happened twice. Only happened once.
So it happened once in the Minnesota series, and I think it probably happened. I don't know how many times.
Somebody probably had like 28 or 29 or some shit like that. Let me check.
I don't think it happened in the OKC series at all.
No, definitely not. At least not on Kyrie's behalf.
Right. So like
33.
So the reason I'm saying that is because
twice, I think.
Their formula.
So.
In this series, they did it twice.
So in the Minnesota series, they did it twice.
Oh no, because remember the first 3 games.
Game 1.
Oh, that's right. Game 1.
Yeah, game one. Yeah, that was the other
game.
They were both going off.
Yeah, game 1. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So twice in the Minnesota series, and then what? Like maybe once or twice in the Clipper series.
Yep. So like maybe like 3 or 4 games.
So out of the 16, so essentially, their formula. So their role players have been scoring enough, really all postseason.
And it's not like one contributor consistently. It's like one game DJJ will hit his shots, or like he'll go off on a little scoring spurt, and then PJ will have a game, or
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like it's never like a consistent contributor outside of Kyrie.
Like they're bringing up that
like,
series.
Like they be taking turns on who's the X factor.
Weren't ass in that series.
You said
JJ was some ass. No offense.
No, but at the end of the day, OKC said, "Hey, PJ Washington beat us, right? DJJ hit shots. Like we're daring you to hit shots, and they hit shots. So I mean, you know,
I would say game 5 and game 6, Jones was easily our X factor against OKC.
No bullshit though, Jordan. One thing is that the Mavs, they're gonna attempt to take away the rim. The issue is that like Boston is the best 3-point shooting team, I believe, in the playoffs. At least they attempt and make the most threes, and then percentage wise, they're like somewhere towards the top.
Yeah, so you know
exactly, Jay. Well, get on Jordan Wood
so like,
saying the Mavs win the
if the Celtics hit their threes, and that starts to open up the paint a little bit more.
Jay, were you talking about my desires, bro, or are you talking about like my pick? Like, I'll get that mixed up a lot.
Okay, Jordan. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Based on
that desire.
Based on what I've been seeing people say about Luka, I might be rooting for
I've
that.
been on the Celtics winning the
Go
chip.
ahead, root for the Mavs.
I've been on the Celtics.
Root for the Mavs.
Nah, Jay, well, you gonna have to put
the
recording to me, bro. I've been on the Celtics winning the chip since I switched from Denver, whatever month that was.
No bullshit, bro. When I saw they got fucking KP and Drew, I dead ass tweeted out. I'm like, you're 2024 champion.
I'm assuming KP's gonna be back.
Look, I'm a Heat fan, but I keep it real. As much as I want us to win.
Okay.
That's how I took it. Be more, and they got mad at me for saying that. Like,
if KP not back,
Well, that's the thing.
yeah.
You're the host. You know what I'm saying? Like they care about
Loser.
what you say. They don't care about what I say. Type shit.
like they've been my pick to make the finals and win it all year for the most part.
Risha, if KP not back,
Trust me,
y'all
bro.
losing in 6.
I wish I
What
could
you
say that
say?
about Miami.
If KP not back, y'all
I
losing
do
in
too.
6.
No
That's a fact.
bullshit.
No. I
If
feel
he
like we
there,
could
y'all
still
losing in
win.
6. Y'all could still win, but I don't think you will.
If KP not coming back, then we win in 7. It is
Ooh.
what it is.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about that. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. No KP, y'all winning 7. Okay.
I don't know about
But
that.
he's coming back. I don't know about game 1, but he might play game 2.
He playing.
As long as he's
Was
back
there
for the
is there a
series, I
prize for
got
the little
Celtics.
bracket challenge thing?
Yeah,
I'll-
same thing. Facts and
The
stats.
shirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh shit! Celtics win. I get my shirt, bro.
J Will, chill. You can't say that about me. Feel
I
me?
can't
Like,
lose.
you know what I'm saying? Like I've kept it 100.
J
If
Will,
our
I've been on
starters are
Boston
hitting
since
all their shots
January,
and our role
bro.
players are hitting our shots, like we're winning, I'm sorry.
Only time I wavered on Boston was literally a couple weeks ago. I said if KP's not back, I would consider.
I ain't gonna lie,
If
Risha.
he's
For some
there,
reason, I think Hauser just gonna hit like 44% of his threes this
Wait,
series.
No,
wait,
I
Jordan,
don't
you've been
want
saying
him
for
on
the
the
longest
court,
this is
B-more. I
Celtics
do
this year.
not want him on my
I'm
team on the court.
Risha,
I
I'm
had
sorry.
the
He gonna
at
see
the
the
beginning of
court.
the year
I
until like
know, and if he ain't
January,
hitting shots,
February,
it's
some
time
shit
to
like
pull
that.
him.
Damn, that's crazy.
He gonna see the court.
And then I started seeing a little bit of like they're kind of not the same type shit. So I picked the Celtics.
Yeah, I feel you.
Damn, bro.
Now y'all picking the Celtics. This is so funny.
If KP play, what you guys are winning in?
If KP play, yeah.
If KP play, we winning in 6. But if if everyone like go crazy, if like KP's like up to shape first game, like I'm saying Celtics in 5.
Okay,
But
Lolo.
until then, Celtics in 6.
I'm not mad at that.
5 or 6 games. Okay.
Like it's no
I
funny.
only said 5 if KP's super healthy and he's just hitting everything.
Wait a minute,
you know,
Risha. Hold on. If looking at the schedule, if y'all win in like 6 games or some shit, I might be able to go to the parade right after the cookout.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it can work out that way. I'm always gonna be over there. Why not?
Interesting. And you
Wait,
actually
hold on, wait. Where would it be?
We dealt with
obviously
pressure
it's gonna be
all
in
the
Boston.
time.
Yeah,
So
wherever the
we'll
fucking
talk about it in
yeah,
comments.
It's obviously gonna be in Boston.
It's right
I
there.
can drive up there. That shit like 3 hours away.
That's what I'm saying. That's right there, bro. I go see a parade.
Damn. Okay.
All right. Really catch you out there. You know what I'm saying?
Catching a Boston parade.
for
Interesting.
Sure. I'm not celebrating them bum ass niggas. I just want to see.
No. Say, feel me? Like, I wouldn't be happy. I would just be there.
Be there just to say you went to a parade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we didn't get one. So.
We weren't favored.
Look, Jordan. I was like 11 years old the last time Miami won a championship. Okay,
Man.
you know what I'm saying?
11, and now you're 40.
Bro.
You know that's a
you know what I'm saying,
one.
bro.
We should y'all were favored, by the way.
Bro.
Huh?
They ain't been
Y'all were favored
in Detroit.
We were.
When y'all was up 2-1, y'all were. Anyways.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, Ev, I might not see another championship in Miami for a minute. And I got Miami ties too. Like I got people down there. Like I could go right now. Feel me? Like
we got some ways to go. Hey, listen.
Damn, bro.
Dame could have helped out with that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I remember 2021. We were in one of the front runners to land Harden. I remember that vividly. And Harden is my second favorite player all time after Wade. And I'm a Miami, and I have Jimmy Butler, one of my favorite players ever too. Having Harden and Jimmy on the same team in Miami, bro.
That's how it was.
I don't know that I don't know if that would have went as well as you think that would have went.
It used to be this site called
from a personality standpoint, maybe not. From a basketball standpoint, that shit go hard.
Hey, look. The thing about Harden, right? It's like
yes, Jimmy's one of my favorite players ever.
On I don't know. Now I'm not gonna say too much on Harden, because the things never really work out the way you expect them to when it comes to
They
James
don't,
Harden.
bro. Like 2021, bro, he was healthy, and those playoffs,
21.
And then bam, it's like, bro.
Ever since he got that injury against Milwaukee,
it's never been the same, bro.
Yeah,
never been the same.
Which is crazy because he was healthy the entire time up to that point, and then the one time he has
literally he was known as like an Iron Man, bro. Like he never got hurt, never ever got hurt.
It was his teammates that would get hurt, and then when he's finally on a stacked team, and it's like he gets hurt.
Bro, I remember 2019 so vividly. Like there literally be games where Chris Paul, Clint Capella, and fucking
Eric Gordon or some shit.
And like, bro, like literally 3 of our key players will be missing, and like
He didn't say that, bro. Get out of here, bro. He was trolling. He had to be trolling,
bro. Like, no funny, bro. That shit used to piss me off. It's okay.
Have you said that?
Wait,
Hey, what?
What happened?
What was the context that you said
Come on,
Hero
I
was
like
the top
like-
5 Heat player ever?
No, not top 5 as in one of the best.
Oh, like
your
your
top
favorite?
5 favorite Heat?
is like
Yeah, just favorite.
Oh,
Favorite.
bro,
Damn, what the fuck?
that's not a like. At the end
No,
of
I
the day, it's your
mean,
favorite.
well,
You can't say.
I didn't count like you got. I didn't count like one. I didn't see too much of Alonzo. Alonzo was on the back end.
Yeah,
that was
but
the
like,
first name that
that's
popped
what
in my head.
yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
as far
saying,
as
though.
Alonzo being stamped, yes, but like favorite, nah, that
No,
I
but
would.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like at the end of the day, you can't like if it's your favorite, no one can say, "Oh, you crazy."
Yeah, and
It's
that's
your
what's
favorite.
Yeah.
and also fans are sometimes
Yeah,
more
that's not
attached to the players that
anymore.
they drafted as opposed to the
Nigga tell you
players
his favorite Laker is JHS. What you
come
gonna
there.
say,
If
bro?
that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
You
Yeah,
said
of course,
what? You
of
said
course.
what
Nigga tell you his
happened?
favorite Laker is JHS. What you gonna say, bro?
Look, bro, I'm gonna just be like, hey, man, hey, he's your fave.
No.
you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man,
Nah,
Yeah, I
you
respect
like
everything
what you
about
like, feel me?
it's good
Alonzo.
music. Jordan, High Life is good music.
Nah, but I had that experience though. Be
Good
more.
music, Jordan. Oh, okay.
For the first time, I'm not looking forward to the off season and free agency. Jesus Christ.
Oh, y'all getting no one? Is that why?
Bro, y'all getting Darvin Ham, bro? I saw the report.
No. They said we talked to him. Nothing's expected to materialize.
Expect it, bro.
Hopefully that's true.
Y'all know
Jordan,
Kenny
you don't want
Kenny
Darvin
Atkinson
Ham
out
now.
the door.
Oh, the irony.
You know
You
that.
know, yeah, they don't.
Bro.
Yeah, no, they told me he was a good coach,
Bro.
Brother,
I mean,
he got scapegoated, bro. Just go.
I went band for band, M for M with
M for
Jordan
M.
in the chat for a good half an hour.
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
This guy was trying to defend Darvin Ham, bro.
Hilarious, bro.
Look
Bro,
how the
Jordan
cookie crumbles.
Wilson, you should be happy. He's a phenomenal coach.
Okay.
He got dealt a bad hand.
First off,
Defense, he good at defense.
He got dealt a bad hand. It's not his fault. He's playing with Diva LeBron and Diva AD.
Obviously, Steve would Steve would still be the guy. Right?
And y'all don't even.
I'm being ironic. High Life, relax.
I know.
But no,
I fuck with Brian.
My issue for real though is that like people are trying to trade maybe the one player that I'm not gonna say the one player, but one of the few players that they probably can't do shit without. Like, which is Wiggins. I don't think they can because I'm seeing Wiggins for Jared Allen or some shit.
Wiggins for who?
Jared Allen or some shit. Which
I fuck with that.
In theory, it sounds cool.
He don't fuck with it though.
In theory, that sounds cool. But my thing is, all right, you trade Wiggins, you're left with like one wing.
But you know why they said that they open to, because you got to think about it, Jordan. Do you know why they said that though? Because you guys are putting a lot of eggs now into this Kuminga basket. You get what I'm saying? So how can Kuminga blossom when other guy that's on the wing is always going to be Wiggins? You get what I'm saying? So that's what the tweet said. Like, it makes sense. So what the starting if you're gonna go a route where you're gonna go Curry, let's just hypothetically Curry, Clay, Kuminga, Drake, Allen, it makes sense.
But here's the thing though, like
I don't know if Kuminga's that good of a floor space.
But here's the thing, Ev, right? If you're doing this, right, because here, like, essentially you're counting on this is all right, Kuminga, this is gonna give him a chance to be something real in 2 to 3 years. I don't think this is he could be a superstar next season. Like, I don't think
Kuminga don't got superstar potential, period.
I don't think he does either. But you know, a lot of people. Let's just
did y'all try to get Siakam?
Well, I think a lot of that was Siakam probably didn't really want to come.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, because
Jordan,
that was like one of the big stipulations about where he was going to go, right?
Yeah. Was that Jordan? You can say in or assume that Kuminga will have a better season than Wiggins next year, though, right?
I mean, it's a possibility, but like to me, okay, so
Wiggins.
Because here's the thing, right? And it's funny, right? Because it's Luka Doncic and Jason Tatum that are in the NBA Finals. There's not many human beings or NBA players that has guarded them to pretty well in a postseason series, in the same postseason, mind you. Like, to me, what Wiggins provides for them, or obviously what he provides when he's good, I mean, I don't think they can get that by getting rid of them. If that makes sense.
That specific value add, probably not.
And to me, that specific value is what wins in the playoffs.
It's
important for who?
That is
Trade him
true,
for who?
Jordan. But I remember, let me not say I remember, but didn't you find yourself during the season being a bit frustrated with Wiggins'
play for sure
offensive output?
He took a big drop on the L. He took a big drop.
So it's like,
and even
the
like
trade-off
defensive stuff
for me,
I heard wasn't all that consistent either.
That's true. And the trade-off from what you get with Jarrett, I think Jarrett on paper it looks good because then at least you've actually got a solid center, and then Dre can roam and do whatever he does best, and then Kuminga can slot right into the three.
So I got Dre, Kuminga, Allen lineups.
Yeah, I don't like the spacing. I played, but
I mean, Kuminga started hitting them threes. He has started hitting them. Obviously, he's not at a high clip.
Bro, because I need to be
but he has to now.
Play at the same time, bro.
Well,
but Wiggins ain't hitting them shits either. So
exactly,
that's
it.
Wiggins didn't hit them last year.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with him that might not be the move. That might not be the move.
Wiggins was
Allen might not be the move.
Before last season, Wiggins was hitting them at least at a decent rate. And I think the funny thing is, I think Wiggins ended up the year shooting like 35% from three, which isn't great, obviously, but you
can do it worse.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like,
if he was up to 38, that would be way better.
Yeah, for sure. Like
over Wiggins,
to me, the only way out. I'm not gonna say the only way, but if you told me that there's a way that you're getting me a guy like a Paul George, or you're getting me a guy like a Jimmy Butler, like I'm just saying, like those are the, I guess, the talks.
Please God, don't get Jimmy Butler.
No, I'm just saying, like if those are the type of dudes, I don't want Jimmy personally, but.
Jimmy would be great for you guys. I'm not going.
No, if that's just because of age, and it's like, but then again, it's like ironically, the age might be,
and the would he care about the regular season shit? Yeah, I got you for sure.
Well, that's true, but I'll say this, y'all. I mean, he's y'all's best player, right?
Yeah. He would clearly be y'all second.
Right. So it's like, okay, maybe you're slotting him into a role where he doesn't need to be the best scorer, shot creator, whatever. Like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll be a little different, but I mean that's like a home run thing anyway. But I'm like, all right, if you're talking about those type of dudes, all right, cool. I'm cool with the Wiggins thing. But then I'm seeing Brandon Ingram. I'm like, you got to be kidding,
brother.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
please get BI, bro.
Bro, I'm good, bro. Dog.
Jordan,
I'm like, what do people see?
You said what? How
I was just
really that's what I want to know is what do people see in Brandon Ingram as a complementary piece? I want to know what skill set
they see baby Kevin Durant.
When I see him contested mid-range jumpers or some shit.
Man, he can give you 43 on a Wednesday in February, bro. Like,
they see the dump off to
I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying?
There was a game in early February. I forgot who the opponent was, but BI had like 16 in the first quarter or something, or 16 by mid-second quarter.
Worst thing that can happen to you as a team.
And someone tweeted out, bet you BI doesn't finish with more than 24. And I swear to you, he finished with 22 that night. I was just like,
damn.
I was like, bro, like that's kind of.
It's so bad, bro, because if you get off to a hot start, that's going to cool off. If you get off to a bad start, he's going to keep shooting. You need him to get off to like a decidedly mid start for him to be effective.
He's such a frustrating player at times. Like, there's so much to like about
what's his rim pressure like?
No, for sure. There's a lot to like about like his archetype and his physical mold with that archetype, but it's like it almost never coalesces into like a complete basketball player. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You guys remember a few years ago, like maybe like 2020, 2021, 2022, like there were times where on defense he was legit like pretty fucking good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
He was starting to build up a little like defensive reputation for himself as like a very good on-ball defensive wing. That shit disappeared. Like the offensive stuff is just very like what skill set does he have that enables him to play off of like another star? And I guess with Curry, that's a different like Curry's a different story altogether. I feel like anyone could play next to Curry and like be be conducive to a successful offense.
Like
I don't know.
I think he could be good. Like, it's not even that I think he would come and just like suck. Like, I think he'd be a
You just don't think it's like that much of a move.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
kind
I'm
of like a lateral.
all right, cool.
He
You know,
would've
that's
pull up
good.
three.
That's good enough to get you a nice 5th or 6th seed. Maybe,
but you're not
upset a
doing
team.
much else after
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Like, and it's funny because like I'm almost mad at myself for like how optimistic I was about them just throughout the season because they were winning the games, and then now I'm looking right, and it's like you look back, they went 4-19 against the top 6 in the Western Conference.
Yikes,
dog!
Like, that's fucking terrible. Like, I didn't even know that. I'm not,
4-19 against the top 6. Like, I'm like,
yikes.
Wait,
what?
what's that?
The
no,
Warriors were
so
4-19.
I said that's the Warriors record last year against the top 6 in the Western Conference.
Goodness gracious, that's sad.
They got swept by Minnesota, swept by Denver, lost 3 out of 4 against OKC, lost 3 out of 4 against the Suns, lost 3 out of 4 against the Clippers, lost 3 out of 4 against the Mavs.
They suck,
brother. Ugh,
they suck. Like they just.
And a good reason the Lakers probably wasn't added to that pot is because them dudes got hurt.
High Life, was that you?
Yeah, we would have definitely been in that pile for sure. We was gonna win two at least. We was gonna at least split.
That's what I'm saying. And in them 4 wins, one of them was without Shea. One of them was the Clippers in November, the Mavs without Lively, and then the Suns on the Steph game winner. So
basically, so those wins weren't really shit. Okay, got you.
That's what
yeah, basically.
Jesus Christ! Like,
and that Steph game winner, Bradley Beal, was dumb as fuck. I mean, hey.
Hold on, Tez, but he did preface that. He was like that. He was very optimistic throughout the race.
I was like,
but looking
cool,
back, he was like,
games.
damn, we really suck.
I was like, you know, they're winning these games. These dudes are playing good hoops. And then, you know, you look back and you're like, 60% of them wins are teams that had 35 wins or less or some shit.
And that's why, like, I never believed, even when y'all was winning, because I was watching y'all games. Like, I was watching. Anytime y'all wasn't playing, we weren't playing, and y'all weren't. I was watching y'all games, and y'all was letting teams walk y'all down, whatever. Like, you fall down 20 to the Warriors, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. You get right back in the fucking game. Like, they let you back in the game 4 minutes later.
Yeah, this did always happen. Yeah.
So the big question is, brother Clay.
What about him?
What do we do?
I mean, they gotta. I mean, if the contract's not crazy, they kind of have to keep him. You know, like unless he's asking for like 30 M's and upwards. I mean, if he's asking for like 22 or 23, you probably don't really have much of a choice because it's not like you have that cap if you just let him go. So might as well keep him. And I mean, if you look at his numbers on the surface, they're not like horrible. Like I think it's some shit like 44. No, I'm talking about Clay. Like, so like on the surface, it's like some shit like what 44, 45 from the field, 38 or some shit from 3, which I mean, it's not.
The way I look at it, it's just so crazy how fast shit changed in the NBA because you guys went from it's crazy. One, y'all won a championship 2 years ago. Let's not get that understood. That can never be forgotten about. Although it is not talked about as much. Let's focus on that part. And then 2, you guys dominated the league from 15 basically to what 18, 19, whatever it was. And then now going into next season, guys will say 6 or more different teams in the Western Conference will be better than you all. Yeah, like it's insane how fast that like the drop off can happen in that game, bro. So
I mean,
I don't know, man.
I mean, if you think about it though, like you know, them dudes got older, right? And then like obviously the league always evolves and stuff, but like them dudes got older, and 22 probably wasn't just in a general, you know, simulation. Like if you probably simulated a normal season,
they probably don't win more than
they probably don't win more
times.
than exactly. So it's like you know, you catch lightning in a bottle. That was kind of like all right, the one that I'm not gonna say they stole a ring, but it's like all right, it's like
you got away with that one, okay?
Exactly.
Nah, yeah, you did for sure.
So and the thing about it is though, like you know, obviously circumstances played a lot into it, new CBA and all of it, but like when you have a guy like a Jordan Poole, right, that shows the kind of potential that he does, and then you kind of have to you give him up and you get basically nothing in return for that. I mean, you know, that formula usually doesn't Word.
Plus, it's been like 8-9 years now, so you can say it's
Hey,
time.
bro, it happens. Yeah, like
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like a changing of the guard type shit.
You gotta have
Yeah.
stars, bro. Y'all don't have like
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
even when y'all won, like
Yeah,
y'all
that's
had
true.
Them winning in 22
Bro,
delayed the
bro, like,
inevitable.
like I don't care what anyone like. Someone could call me crazy for saying I don't give a fuck. Draymond Green was like a clear top 20, 15,
That's what I was about to say.
10
He
player
was
in
a
the league.
star.
Like from 2015 to 2019, he was a clear top 20 player in
He was
basketball.
a star. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Just in a different way.
And he was the best defender in the playoffs
Yeah.
every year.
Agreed.
Like
Clay was a real Clay was a real secondary type of guy.
And then you have fucking
before you got
Kevin
KD.
Kevin motherfucking Durant, bro.
Yeah, you always won with stars. You always had star power on the team, star level
Yeah.
value.
And in 22, and then you could like the Poole thing. You know, maybe that's like something they hit on progression from a young player, and then a guy like Wiggins, right? Like Wiggins, probably a season like that right now is looked at as an outlier in his career, right? And you get that, so I mean.
That's the problem with these. That's the problem.
And even then, I feel like y'all role players, like role player talent in general around your core has gotten worse too.
They see results and don't want to sell high, bro. Poole would have been gone after the championship year for me, and that's just me. This is that's just me, bro. I look at archetypes of players, and I don't just look at the production. I look at like the type of player it is. He is. I don't think over the long haul for like that team. I just never saw him being like
the transition, like the bridge piece.
We got Jordan Poole. Like, no.
I don't know if I completely agree, only because I just want, like I said, I don't know. I wonder if events play out differently. Could Poole have been a player like a Tyrese?
Can't good, but I would have.
Yeah. Like a Tyrese Maxey, for instance. Could Poole have been something close to that? Because at the end of the day, their arcs were kind of similar. I feel like, obviously, you know, Maxey got much better and Poole like went in the other direction, but like. You know, I think in 22 they were basically similar.
No, that's my
players.
point. That's my point. Slide was an anomaly. So like, I'm trying to cash on that anomaly at that point.
But they probably looked at it as Poole as a guy like that you probably could have. You know, I'm not built around if he had
even if he's not the guy, he can be like the bridge piece.
That too.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel him. I just I never saw
you personally, you would have just been like, I'm cashing in on this
because like I'm thinking like what's the value? Like what is the true value of this player outside of scoring the basketball? Like what's the true and what's do I see more of it developing outside of that even? Like can I see I couldn't even see it when I squinted. It was like okay, so
okay.
That's just kind of
so let me ask you this though. In 2022, right? Like.
I'm just
after
that season about most things too, though.
Did you think that there was a clear, noticeable gap in the potential of Jordan Poole and Tyrese Maxey?
In 22 with Maxey, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I personally would have still just always leaned Maxey, but like I'm closer at that point with who they were, yeah. But I just trajectory wise, I would have always leaned with Maxey.
Okay. I fuck with like his physical tools more.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I'm a tool. When the production is close, I'm a tools and like archetype guy.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I get that for sure.
There was Poole jaw combos. Oh, brother.
See, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're talking this dude crazy, bro.
Brother.
No, that was. Hey, look, the funny thing is though. Like, and this is the thing where so many people are in the moment because
for sure, yeah.
When those conversations were happening, right? It wasn't just Warrior fans think Poole is that and everybody else just thinks they're crazy. I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but there was legitimate facts and stats spaces, and there were that like it wasn't like a main topic, but that was
national shows were on that. The national shows were talking about they have another star. Like they were talking
where they were like, you know,
bro, you know how many start bench cuts I saw with like Jordan Poole and
no, this is what it was. No, if you remember what it was, it was they looked at Poole as OKC James Harden. That's what the it was for a
I
lot
think
of
there
people.
was a segment. I think they were half joking but half not, where it was like, he's playing this well. Curry come back for injury. Do you just keep Steph off the bench?
That too, yeah, that was.
I
remember that.
That
Yeah,
actually happened, bro. Like,
that
bro,
did
that
actually
was so
happen.
crazy.
But
it's crazy. Like Ev
It
said,
really
it's
happened.
crazy how fast things change.
But like I said, dynasties aren't meant to last for like ever. I mean, if they had kept KD, maybe, but like this shit's it's gonna end at.
Wait, Jordan. Now that we have plenty of time since the event happened, and I'm pretty sure you already know what event I'm gonna ask about.
Okay.
The Draymond punch, like, how much of an impact do you think that actually had? Like on the state of the team as it is now?
I think that KD was probably gonna leave regardless. But it probably made it more of a certainty. Any
Oh wait. Oh no, I was talking about Draymond punching Jordan Poole.
Oh, the Poole one. Oh. Yeah, I forgot he didn't punch KD. Yeah,
that would have been crazy if you punched
KD. Yeah. No, that's hilarious. Ooh, that's a good question. That probably had a massive
because I remember some of the combos, some of the things people were saying when it happened was, "Oh, this happens all the time. This is a normal occurrence."
Well, I don't know if that's true or not. It probably does happen more than we think. Yeah. But it's the fact that it got out.
It's the fact that they had real
TMZ.
Bro, they had real, but it's the fact that they had real smoke. Like, whenever something like that happens between teammates, usually like at practice, some shit, it's like in the heat of whatever, they had actual deep rooted like smoke with each other, so it's different. Like, even after the fact, if it was just some normal shit that happens all the time, they would have brushed that shit off. Teammates were cool. Them dudes still wasn't rocking with each other even after that happened.
Shaggy, that's what I'm saying. Like, he legit got slumped.
So I think,
like,
I don't know how many people share this sentiment, but I think that actually affected Draymond more than it did Poole. In that, I mean, obviously it had some effect with Poole, but Poole still averaged 20 that year. He's still, I think the thing with Poole
was Draymond's punishment?
He was just away from the team for like a week. Like
that's hilarious in hindsight.
That shit is crazy.
No,
crazy,
I forgot they didn't suspend this nigga. That's
he didn't suspend him. They didn't suspend him at all,
bro. That's wild.
They suspended him in the preseason. Oh well, he was just away from the team,
bro.
That is, I remember him saying he tweeted out that he was going to be away from the team or whatever, and it's like, bruh.
And I remember he did a Sports Center special about it when he was talking. I forget, but it was just. This shit was crazy. But no, the reason I said it affected Draymond more because or not Draymond personally, but how the team felt in terms of just because you know how Draymond's his communication defensively and his ability, and Draymond felt like he couldn't act the same way, if that makes sense, because he didn't feel like he had the respect of his teammates anymore. So, and I felt like that kind of had a real effect in why they that year they weren't a good defensive team at all. I think that had a big effect. So that, and I mean, obviously the pieces that they lost had some effect, but I think it was just a whole bunch of different.
And that's the thing, is that a lot of people conflate being the best player on the team with being you're automatically the leader, or at least the vocal leader. That's not always the case. I'm not saying that Curry isn't the leader of y'all team, but Draymond Green's role on that team as a vocal leader is was extremely important. Right. And I feel like that situation, because that's the thing that we forget. At the end of the day, these people all have real lives. They all go home. They have friends. They have colleagues and stuff that bring shit up. Can you imagine being Jordan Poole and Lord knows how many times you go outside or something and someone brings that up, or one of your boys brings it up.
So
that shit is so different. You know what I mean?
So, in a weird way, okay, so Steph, obviously he doesn't speak a lot. He speaks when shit gets critical, if that makes sense.
You see it.
It's all right, break glass of emergency.
Yep.
It's if Steph needs to step in, that's when shit's actually gotten bad type shit.
Yeah.
So when the Draymond and KD shit happened, dude, I think he had to go to like Draymond's house or some shit. Like he was like talking to Draymond. He had separate conversations with Draymond, separate conversations with KD. He was talking about like,
hold on, wait. People get hit People get hit every day. Not everyone gets hit, and that shit is all over First Take, ESPN, Instagram, Twitter.
Bro.
Also, can you imagine Steph having a conversation with Draymond like, bro, like,
why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? But that's what these people have to go home and live with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, or they have to be out and about.
Yeah.
Jordan Poole, you know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. Picking up some.
I just to this day, and I'll probably never know, but to this day, I will always wonder what Poole actually said to him that actually made that shit.
Did you see what people? I don't know if that was a meme.
Apparently, it was saying some shit. I don't know if you ever read that.
Oh, you're an expensive backpack for 30. Like, I don't know.
No, I've seen the jokes and stuff, but I will always wonder what he actually said to, because it had to be so, like, I don't think it was obviously some shit to justify it, but he had to have said something foul to just make Draymond go, all right. Like,
bro, honestly, bro, I think they were just practicing. He said something like, "Man, shut your bum ass up."
I don't know. See, I don't think that's going to result in.
Hold on, wait. What? Another detail, like
apparently
one detail that always caught me, and maybe because this happens more often than we think, but very few people ran to like.
Hello.
Basically, ran to
defend
him. He's saying like, Poole said something that probably was warranted or
yeah.
But. Yeah. And it's like, I'm wondering, was it something to do with the contract situation?
Yeah, it was something to do with that.
It was
because obviously they were in contract talk with dude getting paid, right? Wiggins had already gotten paid, and obviously Draymond hadn't gotten his money yet. So it's like, and you're wondering,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's like, it's just not obviously, like I said, I don't know, but I'm just saying, I'm wondering. It's like, all right, I'm about to get paid. The team doesn't even know if they're gonna pay you or not. So it's like, I'm just wondering, like, type shit, like, because, bro, he had to have said something just like out of pocket, because I'm sure dudes tell Draymond all the time, shut up, like, shut your bum. Like, I'm sure they probably had that kind of trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't just about that moment. It couldn't have. It was a.
Oh, you think it's something was building up for months?
It's definitely.
I remember there were reports like around that time of like, supposedly like teammates were being annoyed by like Poole's arrogance or whatever the fuck. Like,
I saw that too, but
I don't know how substantiated that was.
I didn't.
But ultimately, I'm sure that with the way that the Warriors organization handled it, Poole felt like, well, you guys are defending this guy over me. He's the one who's in the wrong for hitting me, and you've essentially given him a slap on the wrist and told him to come back to the team, and. You know, it was an untenable situation, bro. It clearly it got to a point where, you know, they couldn't really be in the same room.
Yeah, they couldn't coexist anymore.
Yeah, and I think it's like, and I forgot who it was, and I know they were trying to mend the situation between the two, and I forgot on whose end they weren't trying to have that happen. It was either Draymond not trying to apologize or Poole not trying to hear it. It was one of those.
I feel like it was Draymond. For some, I feel like seeing that report, like, that Draymond just didn't want to speak to nobody.
I feel like it might have been Poole, because obviously, bro, the memes were going crazy, and you have to remember he's a young guy as well. So
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely partook in the memes. Like,
it was Poole.
That shit
I feel
was
like
crazy.
Poole didn't want to hear it, and then obviously taking into consideration how they dealt with it, he's like, you know what, fuck this. But
you can't blame Poole for feeling that way.
Yeah, no. and then I think obviously with Poole's performance, him probably coming off he didn't do the whole coming off the bench, handle that very well, or he probably thought he should have started. And
but realistically though, like, what did he think was gonna happen, bro?
Well, so I think the way he probably looked at it was, in the 22 season, he started like them games before Clay came back. He started
51 games.
Yeah, and they were 18.
Steph on the bench, nigga.
No, I'm talking about Steph and Poole started. Yeah. Like that first part of the year, they were balling. They were like 18-2. They were just like going crazy and shit. And then like Clay came back, and then it's like, all right, Poole went straight to the bench.
Yeah.
And then it's like, from that point, it's just, he never really, I mean, obviously in the playoffs, he played really well when he started. So it's like, from that point, it just I don't know. I guess he never really.
It just shows that Kerr really values his vets, and obviously the guys who helped him win before. So there was no way he was going to upset the apple cart with Clay for this young guy who, you had a good season, you helped us win the chip, but he just wasn't going to do that, and ultimately they went and did what they did, but I still feel like they could have got a better deal than what they did for him.
You got
I'm just
geriatric Chris Paul.
Nah, I just want to know what was going through folks' head in negotiation. I don't know if it was right before or right after, but it was right around the same time. These niggas in green get Porzingis for and 2 first-round picks for Marcus Smart. I'm like, wait a second, like Washington, like bro, you make a deal with that with a team in your own conference, and the best we can get for Jordan Poole and Patrick Baldwin and picks or some shit is Chris Paul. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, bro, like, dog, do y'all just not like us or some shit?
I ain't gonna lie. Chris Pass for y'all would have been
that's what I'm
pretty
saying.
solid.
I'm just like,
that shit
bro.
would have been nice. I can't lie.
But then it's like I'm wondering, was the organization just that stupid and they actually wanted Chris Paul, which that's a possibility. I mean, shit.
Well, Akil was saying his value wasn't high at all. Like maybe at that point his value wasn't high, which leads to what I remember what Jay Woods was saying. Like, so you trade him immediately after that championship when his value is like at the highest. Because if you trade him after that championship, you guys probably would have got crazy.
Wouldn't he have still been on his rookie deal at that point though?
No, so he had gotten paid. He had gotten
okay, just hadn't kicked in yet.
Yeah, so he got traded right before his contract kicked in. So like Washington got the first year of that 30-something mil a year contract or whatever. It's just because of the way the CBA is structured, they had to trade him because of the way the CBA was structured. Like, because you had Clay still making 40-something mil, Steph making 50-something mil, Draymond, he just got a new deal, Wiggins making 25, 30-something mil. So it's just like he was kind of the odd man out. So
yeah.
And the Draymond situation, obviously, like,
That's the thing. I don't even remember like what the deals were or like what was being offered for Poole around that time outside of the Chris Paul stuff.
His value probably was a low. Like, because now you're thinking he's coming off the playoffs where he didn't show up he was a no-show.
Pretty much, yeah. He was.
Now CP about to walk himself, huh?
But I think he has
he was super stinky in 23. Oh my god, I forgot how bad he was. Jesus.
Who, Chris Paul?
No,
Poole.
Poole in the playoffs in 23.
Yeah, he was
like bad.
Yeah, it was
stinky. Ooh.
He was terrible against the Lakers, I remember.
Yeah, he had a cool game one, and then after that,
I was rooting for the Lakers, so I was
have a bad series.
Okay.
Kenny, welcome back in it. Jesus Christ.
In it.
Is that Kenny?
In a long time in.
We could go button for button.
What's the word, bro? What's up?
What's good, bro?
Why you sound depressed, bro?
Yeah, bro. What's up?
Nah, I just got back I just had a hard day at work today, so that's why I'm tired.
Shake back.
Well, what y'all trading Claxton for, bro?
Oh, shake back, bro.
Nigga, a bag of chips. You want them?
Wait, what?
I'll take them. Shit.
You would get Claxton for a bag of chips?
I swear Darryl Sharp is better than that nigga, bro. I'm sorry.
Who? You said Sharp is better?
Yo, I heard every team that heard that. He's selling Claxton for a bag of Twizzlers. Like, come on, like, feel me?
Bro, the nigga, like, I know he's in Brooklyn, but the nigga, I swear, like, he literally gets outplayed by his backup bigs. No one.
You want DFS going too, right?
I want DFS going too. He sucks.
2 seconds, bro. I got 2 seconds for you.
Bro, we got 1.5 for you.
Shit, if you trading Claxton like that, what you trading for? You know what I'm saying?
Mikal?
What he going for?
No, they want the belly for Mikal, which is
they basically just want their picks back.
They want the sun. They want the sun, moon, and stars for that man.
They're not getting that back, bro.
They want pretty much all the Rockets picks plus the picks that we got that we are basically have for them. So. I mean, for me, like, I'm cool with it. Like, I mean, like, I don't really care for real. Like, as long as we go to a full rebuild, not this bullshit we're doing right now.
Yeah, definitely go to full rebuild route for sure. I'm definitely with you on that.
Cause like, I don't know why these doing
that. I
You
mean,
said what?
I feel like you guys have kind of been in that. The moment, the team panned out how it did. And what
But
are we?
the thing is
Is
that
this comeback season for Ben Simmons part 3?
No, he sucks. But like, look, the front office is like, they just don't know what the fuck to do. Like, they really don't know what they're doing. Like, this nigga, like Joe Tsai and Sean Marks are not on the same page at all. The Sean Marks is saying like he wants to win now, while Joe Tsai is saying he wants to also rebuild and possibly still win. Like, it makes no sense. Like, they're not on the same page at all. Like,
but brother, you have no assets.
That's the worst. That's like the worst
You're
place to be in.
Like, it makes no sense. Like, we're like, I joke around in here and talk about like D-Mitch, but like realistically, like, why the fuck would D-Mitch ever come here? Like,
wait, how many more years on Ben Simmons' contract?
One. This is last year.
Ooh.
Damn. The season coming up.
Yeah, this is last year.
Jordan Wilson, are you interested?
But like the thing about it is they said they want this. They said they want this nigga.
Ben Simmons.
The thing about that is they said they want this nigga back on a smaller deal, bro. Like, this franchise is not serious.
But bro,
I'll take Ben Simmons on a vet min
in the off season.
If you told me I could get Ben Simmons for free on a vet min, I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking a chance on that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I could get Ben Simmons for free, I'll take him. Shit.
I'm there for 34 games.
I love when y'all do the for free shit, bro. That's my favorite shit in the world.
I wouldn't even.
No funny. You tell me I'll pay a vet min.
Well, no, 34 games, my brother.
I could do the for free shit because if he sucks, then all right, it is what it is.
Player ain't free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if
who was that?
Free.
Who was that? Was that High Life?
I mean, baby.
No. First one is
that's crazy, bro.
But yeah, on a vet min, it's a win-win. Even if you lose, you win.
Exactly, bro. Like, if he plays 35 games, fuck it. Okay, Batman, who gives a fuck?
I
but
don't know, bro.
If he plays
some
70
niggas
games,
so trash, bro, that like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this nigga is not good. Like, he's just. I mean, like, let me not say he's not good, but bro, he's just not on the court. Like, why would I waste 2.5 million on a nigga who doesn't stay on the court?
Tez, what position he play, bro?
You take it for the high risk, high reward type shit. Feel me?
What's his name, Tez?
Yeah, what's his name? What position he play, bro? If he a backup point guard, we need him. Thomas.
Bro.
Backup point guard, Benson. You see?
Yeah, no, I forgot Brownie. I forgot.
Bro, God bless.
You feel me, Jay?
Games, okay, Tez.
It's all right. JSS gonna pan out. Feel me?
He gonna pan
out. No, he isn't,
bro. He's not good.
Listen,
he's not a real basketball player.
Brother, that guy's not gonna do anything.
I don't even know why y'all picked him up. He was not good in college either.
It's those bus boys trying to be edgy and think, oh, let's go.
Like, this nigga was not good in college either. I'm confused on why you even picked him, but it is what it is.
Yeah, shit's cooked.
Well, who are like the point guards that are available in free agency?
Let me even look. I don't think there's any. Wait, is Tyus Jones available?
Yeah, y'all can.
I don't want him either, bro. I'm cool.
Oh damn.
Huh?
I don't want Tyus Jones, bro.
Saying how like that is crazy. It's Tyus Jones.
That's what I'm saying. It's Tyus Jones.
Bro, Tyus Jones, bro. Y'all are not.
That's why your team is the way it is, bro. If you're saying, for that.
Washington Tyus Jones was crazy, bro. Y'all was not
crazy.
Yeah,
what did they do, bro? What did they do?
Bro,
he was crazy.
I did the first or second best turnover ratio again, bro. Like, man, nice, man.
Yeah, miss me with that.
Is Chris Dunn a free? He gonna get a little. A team gonna give him a little.
Nah, he gonna get some bread. I don't know who though, because I don't think that nigga wants to stay in Utah.
Probably not.
Bro, you got Kyle Lowry, Markel,
bro,
Tyus.
Hold on, Jordan. You telling me you wouldn't like Kyle Lowry on a vet man?
That'd be straight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not bad at all. Like, Kyle Lowry on the vet man.
He ages like milk, bro.
He was playing good in the playoffs.
Akil, fuck no, I don't want Monte Moore. He sucks. He's terrible.
No, he's
dead terrible. Like,
he's solid for the 82, but he's unplayable in the 16.
I thought what's crazy is that I thought he was a nice signer for the Wolves, bro. But he's done absolutely.
He's bad,
bro. Because he literally like,
nothing.
Bro, in the he's not a 16 game player for real. Like he's just bad.
Yeah, he's bad, bro.
You could get away with playing him as a rotational player in a regular season, though. But in the playoffs, he becomes unplayable.
I don't want guys who I need guys who can play in literally every series. That's what I need. As much as possible.
Kyle Lowry, I'm telling you.
I wanted Kyle Lowry last year.
That's what I'm saying. Kyle Lowry on the Batman, boom.
Hey, yo, Jordan.
Yo,
what is them saying about Vanderbilt being on the market?
What do you want him for?
Sure.
Vanderbilt being on the market.
What do you want him for? What do you want him for?
But here's the thing. Like the reason he's on the market most likely is because they're looking to get a wing, like a two-way wing, like a rotational guy. Think like I hate saying AG archetype because there's literally only one Aaron Gordon, but that more of a type of a guy. And if you do that, you think about it, you would be playing. You're thinking about who you want to play on the court at the same time in the playoffs.
So like PJ Washington type shit.
Yeah, but if you get that guy, he's playing next to Vando, and that's a weird fit. Like him, Vando, Brian, AD. You can't play all four of those guys.
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying. You can't play, and that's why he would be on the market because he's the most like in that scenario he'd be the most one way type of a player. So it makes
he's the sandbag in that situation.
Yeah, exactly.
On off.
Yeah, you want to be able to play your best players at the same time, bro. If you bring in an upgrade over him, you can't play them all at the same time.
If you got DeAndre Hunter in that scenario, ooh.
Well, I
wanted him too.
And he's
don't bullshit. Me and Jordan was thinking about basketball in very similar ways.
He's a false image.
Listen, bro.
The
All
idea
these
of him
names
is
down
great.
to the
The reality
coaches,
isn't, bro.
outside of Borrego, bro. Down to the coaches and the players that they're after. I've said all these fucking names, bro.
Don't bullshit.
Every one of these names, they name it.
Lowry gonna be nice for you. If
not gonna lie, I look he kind of.
That's a nice little backup PG.
I feel like the JJ Redick guy would be cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Not the JJ Redick guy. I'm actually not as down on that as a lot of you.
Neither am I. I mean, it's not my preferred choice.
I've said this like 3 times. I'm gonna say it again. He's either gonna be like one of the best coaches in the league, or he's gonna be shit. Like there's no in between.
There's no in between.
There's no in between. He's either gonna hit or he's gonna be a complete and utter miss to the point where, bro,
it's gonna be Steve Kerr or it's gonna be Steve Kerr or Steve Nash.
That's the only outcome.
The reason I'm not mad at it is because, like, I like the thought process behind it more than anything. Like, I like the thought of them trying to be forward thinking with the hire. So that's why I'm not as mad at it when it happens. Like,
not only that, but like, and the fact that he's going out, I think he's interviewing assistants rather than just like.
Yeah, it's about the staff.
So
100% though. Day one, whether it changes over time, he gets the respect of the best players. 100%. Off rip, he walks in the locker room. LeBron and AD are gonna give him his respect, at least until like shit starts going sideways.
Yeah,
bro. Steve Nash was so bad.
Who did Nash have on his staff? Who was
Mike D'Antoni, right?
Bro, and that's why the offense was.
I think Email. No, he wasn't. He was on the. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He had.
Bro, even when fucking MDA
Mike D'Antoni was on. Mike D'Antoni was on the staff.
He was on the 2021 staff. Yeah.
And Amari Stoudemire was on there too.
Amari Stoudemire's dumbass.
Oh yeah, was Udoka on the 21 staff too?
I think he was on the. I don't remember, but I think so.
Yeah, so hit Nash and Udoka. Damn. Okay.
So that's not a bad.
Steve Nash was so
MDA
bad,
went,
bro.
I think the next year MDA went to NOLA and they had like their best offense. Like everywhere MDA goes and he's like in the background, that team offense automatically improves. Like.
I had to watch him run 4 guard lines with KD at the 5, bro.
If the Lakers didn't burn the bridge there, he might be able to come over here, man. But that bridge is burned too.
Oh man,
everyone has a price, brother.
That's true.
That's the thing. He's so old. Like, MDA is so old. He might not even want to come back to basketball.
Yeah, he seemed like he out in Montana just doing some shit.
Just chilling, bro. Like,
he's in Montana now.
I don't even know where it is, but he seemed like he would do some shit like that though. I don't even know where he lives.
He's shit.
Legend though. Shout out MDA.
You would say that.
What you mean?
Because he made your favorite guy look amazing.
What do you mean look amazing? My guy was amazing before and after MDA. Feel me?
No, 2021 Harden was insane, bro.
Insane, bro. I remember the fucking
Nigga was in the
Jesus
MVP
convo,
Christ.
bro. I
Nigga was
remember that.
dead in the MVP. Bro, everyone on the Nets was on the fucking MVP.
I mean,
No, bro. They all had like their little stretch where it was like, is this like the best basketball player in the world? Like,
hey, look,
crazy.
because out of that trio, right? Two
It's
of
a shame
them
they was gonna lose to the Lakers that year, but like that shit crazy though,
maybe.
bro.
I don't know. Maybe.
Bro, I love.
I wanted to see it.
I would have loved to see that series, but
man, Marcus All, bro.
I don't think that offense could have been stopped. Though. I don't know. Maybe, but
no funny, bro. Like that offense, they at minimum finals appearance.
13-3, 13-3.
Easy finals appearance. Bro, can you imagine how big that series would have been? Like Lakers,
bro.
Nets?
But the funny thing is, I remember there was a road trip where KD was hurt, and Kyrie and Harden, they basically torched the entire West Coast.
Bro, bro.
It was like
that shit dead brought tears to my eyes.
Bro, they beat the Lakers, they beat the Clippers.
Kenny, bro, as a Harden stan, bro, I don't think there was ever a stretch of basketball where I might have been happier outside of like.
Bro, when they fucking beat the Clippers, bro, I had a tear in my eye, bro, because that was without KD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, it would have been.
Jordan, they're saying you guys might be expected to show interest in Jimmy Buckets. How you feel about that?
I mean,
I'll be mad.
I'm not against it. Like I mean, hell, I like that a hell of a lot better than some Brandon Ingram. But I mean, like if that's the best option, then fuck it, then do it. But you know, it's not the greatest fit in the world. But
so like, what would you give up? Like for
trading for Jimmy Butler.
You said what?
No, I said who? Yeah, who do they got that they would want for Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, shit, they can damn near ask for whatever. Just I mean,
Gotta be
everybody.
It's a Kuminga. It's definitely a Kuminga centric deal for sure.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, having Wiggins, Jimmy, and Kuminga probably wouldn't even make sense anyway.
Bro, you'd cut your Miami. No, bro. Look, I know I'm gonna always be a Miami fan for sure. I would just be very upset if Jimmy goes to these two teams, Philly or the Warriors, just because against every other team but Miami or Houston, I'm gonna have to root for them just because I love Jimmy. Like he's one of my favorite players. So it's like I would hate to root for the Warriors, and I would hate to root for.
I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy and Draymond would be kind of dope. I ain't gonna hold you.
On defense and offense, that shit would actually be pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
That's I mean. Nah, fuck with Jimmy. Like that.
Draymond seems like such a spo guy. Oh, absolutely, bro. If we had Draymond, fucking yeah.
Draymond, Bam, anchor defense. I mean, damn.
Oh, in the playoffs.
RP offense.
We winning with 90s box scores. We talking 98, 91. Feel me?
That's what they said about the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah.
Look at where they are.
Well, to be fair, they've only lost. You know what I'm saying? They got close. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like Minnesota's. But the thing about Minnesota is like they're losing because their defense hasn't been performing. It's not because their offense isn't like.
Yeah, it's been stinky, bro. It's been stinky.
No, they're okay. Let me ask this question, right? Because let's go back to: do you think Minnesota's offense has performed worse than it did in the Denver series? About the same or better?
Their offense?
Mm-hmm.
I will have to look at like their offensive rating and stuff.
I mean, Minnesota
visually, more or less the same, man. Nothing.
Right. Okay. Right. So, because here's the thing, right? You're not expecting the Minnesota offense to be really good. Like,
Akil, that's what I was about to say. Like, I low-key feel like their offense has, like, they really rely, especially those first two games, like, relied on, like, players that normally wouldn't hit the threes that they hit or hit, J-Mac went out of body, Nas went out of body.
So, no. It's funny you just bring that up, B-More, because I think J-Mac is hitting 55% from three in this series.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Which is crazy, right? So, like, you're getting that, right? You're getting offensive contributions from Kyle Anderson, which you probably didn't expect. So, obviously it sucks that Ant and Cat are not overall didn't perform up to par offensively in the series, but it's like, all right, cool. What you lose there, you're kind of getting a little bit from other guys. So I'm saying overall, offensively, it's kind of been, all right, cool. You're drawing dead even from expectation.
Like the production is the same, even if like the way you're getting that production.
Exactly. The overall production, even if it's coming from different sources, right? But defensively, J-Mac hasn't really had a great series. Right? Which is not like, and the thing is, Rudy, right? Even though it's not Rudy himself being bad, the defensive impact that you normally would get from Rudy because of other factors you're not getting.
Exactly, yeah.
So, to me, overall, it's like defensively, if Dallas scores 116 points, for example, you're going to lose 90